We'll be starting officially in 5 minutes. Inés, for once in her life, is gonna take a very quick break because she needs it. But I will be right back with you all. Wipes memory of past half hour. Exactly. No one knows what happened first on Twitch. Okay. YouTube is live. I will be right back. Sit tight, y'all. Be good. And I hope you're ready for your certificates. I traveled to another site to see an Overwatch show. YouTube will never know the chaos of Twitch. Well, I want them to discover it, so... Okay. Be right back, y'all. And hello, Walter and Jim. I love how, like, be right back, y'all immediately starts reading YouTube chat. Oh, biological horror detected. Okay, so I'm just gonna make myself very annoying on the internet. Hello, David Dunn, welcome in. You have a certificate, everyone has a certificate. Truckoon is unavoidable, oh my goodness me. Hello, James, Wouter, Flying Skyward, KP, Dying Umbrella, Doug, Wouter, Otter. Hello everybody. I will be, so this is a little starting screen. I will be starting very shortly, basically however long it takes for me to do all of my spam. So I'm gonna post in my Discord, so there's gonna be an everyone tag, very rare occasion. Yes. And because I'm cheeky, for the first time in my life, I've done a little bit of self-promo in people who allow self-promo, so I'm just gonna go do that and be annoying. If y'all see me posting in any other mutual servers, sorry not sorry. But they're just people I would like to see all of this. Okay, we're back from the Discord spam. I guess I could now post on Blue Sky. Now live on YouTube too. youtube.com/drawcuriosity, and then I will be paying attention to chat. Dampersan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, then threads. Quote. Live now on YouTube too. Post. And Twitter. Repost. No, I want to quote. There we go. Live now on YouTube. And link youtube.com/drawcuriosity. Okay, I think I've done, oh, and Instagram. And Instagram. Definitely the very beginning of stream. Yeah, I don't know what anyone's talking about. Something about a preamble on another website. One would never know what that was about. Everyone indeed does have a certificate. So how to get a certificate is very simple. Just join the Discord server because that's the certificate delivering mechanism. All right, gonna post on Instagram again. Honestly, this Instagram photo is kind of hilarious. It's like one of the worst photos ever, but I kind of love it, so we're gonna keep it. YouTube, a custom sticker test, now live on YouTube too. Should I pester my friends to also watch me on YouTube? Maybe. All right, I'm almost ready to do the grand reveal of all the things that we're gonna be doing today. I also got to set up my Twitch and YouTube chat so that I can read what everyone is saying regardless of platform. Obviously, I recommend watching I recommend, if possible, watching on Twitch. Well, watch on both if you can. But if you want your chats to appear on screen, they only come through the Twitch API because it's against terms of service to mix different ones together. And personally, I much prefer the way that works on Twitch. All right, I am ready to start. I got my chats both up. Let me pop out this chat actually so I can have them all on the same screen. Hello Tossy, hello Al, hello Flying Skyward, everyone on YouTube, and Boy and Oren and Otter. Send an invite to Tom Scott. Hi Tom, would you like to come over and watch my YouTube video rather than sleep on a Sunday? Anyway, I'm ready to start. Hopefully y'all are ready as well, because I'm very excited actually. Hello everybody. Hi and welcome back to Draw Curiosity. It's an ace, rhymes with face, and today I'm being very extra and I am hosting a little mini award show because I want to. I came back to YouTube this year and I decided to also start streaming on Twitch, and it's been quite the ride. And I wanted to, I don't know, I feel like everyone's been very incredible and amazing this year, and I wanted to celebrate and give back to everybody. So that's why I've gathered you all here today, so that we can all rejoice together. Everybody who wants to, so everyone who's like been a part of my Twitch chat, I want to make this clear first. So I know there are a lot of people who lurk, and I massively appreciate my lurkers, to make that super duper clear. So if you have, but I also respect that people lurk and don't want to be called out. So if you have lurked, I probably won't have a certificate for you unless you want one. And you're free to contact me privately or just join the Discord server and have something made up over there. But I'm, you know, being respectful of the fact that I know that lurkers generally don't want their name called out. So it is going to be very centered on people who have chatted. Oh, and nice rhymes with gorgeous. Thank you, Kaisa. That's very sweet. It's time to draw words. Thank you, David. Yeah, we got a very sparkly little dress today. Biological horror detected. How's it going? So yeah, how is this going to work? So I do have some slides, but it won't be too boring. Basically, I want to take you on a little journey of, I don't know, where I've been, what I'm doing now, what this whole Twitch thing is, and then there will be some certificates delivered kind of throughout, and then there's like a ton at the end. But anyone who participates today can get a certificate too, because I made a bunch of templates, and I would love to make lots of new ones as well. So, hi Mr. Ridos, hi Boy, hi Doug, hi Milinovich, hi Mateus, some being several hundred. Yeah, some is indeed 400 actually. Low base guy, Dr. Sparkly Nathan. Biological horror detected. It's so good to have you here. Watching on both Twitch and YouTube and replying here. I'm also going to be on national TV. Oh, wowter. That sounds really fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. And pray tell us what you're on TV about. Is it an award show? So I'm a bit absent-minded. You are good. What is Twitch? No one knows, but maybe we can find out with the power of science. So yeah, there will be a little bit of everything. I know some people are going to be discovering, you get a certificate, you get a certificate, everyone gets a certificate. Precisely. That's actually pretty much the energy here today. The only requisite actually to get the certificate, and this is not at all a ploy to get people to join my Discord server, but it is through my Discord server, because it kind of is the easiest way for me to deliver an image that I have made for you. So in order to join, you follow the link. If the link doesn't work, let me know and I'll generate a new one, because I think it will expire at some point today. A mod will give you hosting permissions in the server. There's a roles section where you can say what kind of pings you want to get. If you want to get Twitch pings, YouTube pings, Patreon pings, because I don't like having a Discord server that's like bothering people unless you want to be bothered. There's a lot of different things in there. It's basically a bunch of very wholesome nerds playing Wordle and connections and sharing science news and pet pictures, etc. But there's also a Curiosity Rewards section. So if you would like a certificate, post there, and either myself or one of my trusted appointed mods will create a private thread where I will deliver the certificate. So the certificate, even if you're a lurker but you want a certificate, everyone can get one, and it's private, so no one can see it other than the 2 appointed mods, because that's kind of how it works. I get the feeling a whole lot of biological horrors will be detected today. You know, I made that alert for Halloween and I haven't gotten around to changing it. At some point I've been meaning to like update it, but it also makes me chuckle every time. And in fact, I am going to, you know, for once I don't have the Eagle headphones to listen to people. I'm gonna do them in a very discreet way today. So I'm gonna switch this from speaker to here. I'm gonna be doing my best to keep up with chat. As always, if I miss something, just post it again. Because I'm paying attention to a lot of different things today. I'm trying to formulate an awkward award pun, but I don't think we have a pun. We have a pun certificate. So yes, in addition to the ones I've already written, just to put it out there, oh, Router is going to be on Top 2000 Agogo, a music program. Your friend Charlotte, oh, that sounds really fun, Router. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so there are some certificates that I've pre-made. There are some I'm going to make on the fly, mostly just because, like, midnight happened yesterday and I needed to go to bed, but I know, you know, and I know what's going to go on them. So some are going to be made today, and then there's very much that if you show up on the day and you join Discord, there are a variety of things that you could get, and I'm going to show those very quickly now. They'll probably be shown multiple times today because I am aware that, you know, with live streams, people come in, people come out, etc. Melinda Wizard, ooh, nice. I got the radio on, not the go-go show. Nice. I love that this is just like a collective, everyone celebrating everyone in the community, which is perfect because that's precisely what this thing is supposed to be about. I'm looking forward to my certificate. My friends have been saying I should be certified for years. So anyone who comes along today, you have a choice of requesting the self-deprecating one. Oh, wait, no, this is the ones that I've, oh, no. Oh my goodness me. Sorry, this is coming later. Spoiler alert. This one, you can get a lousy award, or you can get a being a part of Draw Curiosity. If you join today, you'll get better late than never. I just thought that would be funny. If you tell a pun, you'll also get this one. Anyone who's donates, of which there is no obligation, but even though a lot of people already just like launched a level 13 hype train. So these are awards that can be given today, and then there are a bunch of other ones as well. So that's your little taster of what everyone gets, if you want. And that does sound really exciting. I'm with you, Dying Umbrella, for Wouter's thing, which also, Wouter also, you know, actually, I realized are you on Twitch, Wouter? Because I realized you have always been there since I started YouTube, and you are definitely someone who should also be getting a certificate. This is very Twitch-centric, and then last minute I thought I would do it on YouTube as well, because I used to make recaps on YouTube too. There was something before YouTube went live. Oh yeah, actually no, there wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about, Oren. My mouth says things that I wasn't expecting. If you don't want people bombarding you with submission to build such a lovely community, so really you only have yourself to blame. I am supremely lucky to have built / created such a lovely community, and that is why we're doing this stream today. Alright, so one little moment as I kind of figure out how to shuffle everything, because now I'm presenting. So, okay, Does Inace remember how to do this? I could get a disappointing certificate, but I was gonna kick the can down the road. See what you did there. Alright. So. Welcome to the Curiosity DRAWARDS, because obviously it had to be oh my goodness!
Corrayas 55 subs.
James, with 5 community gift subs and a bonus one from Valorant, Identical Tentacles, Hemris, Tiger Lily, Idora Park, Amazing Ekalos, and oh, those are all the names. Oh my goodness me, thank you so much for new hype train. I don't even know if we can have more hype trains, but oh my god, and David Dunn.
David Dunn 1966 JDX 100.
I am going to make you both right now a certificate. So, you know, great. Not even 2 seconds into my presentation, and we are doing these. There we go. James Carroll, if you, for easy redemption, please just join the Discord server if you're not there already. And I will be getting, the ones that we make on stream today will either be delivered by a mod or I will get around to it after stream, but the ones that I've already generated, I will probably deliver as we go along. I assume having gone to the University of Oxford was probably good practice for punting. Oh. And what's that? Samantha adding to the pun counter as well. I will say it was. I derived great joy of making people groan when I was at Oxford, and now no one's here to stop me. So we got this. Is there an award for distracting Inace? You know, I feel like there should be. I was gonna make a certificate for people who've had their sleep schedule ruined by me, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't make a certificate for that because that's not what I'm trying to do. I think it's the same as participating in chat. Also true. Anyway, sorry. These are like vaguely set up. There we go. Okay, I have my YouTube chat. I have my Twitch chat. So I think I'm more or less keeping track of everything. If I miss something, let me know. I ruined my sleep schedule all on my own. It's okay. I did the same for mine too. Oop, this has a little guide on. Oopsie. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Curiosity DRAWARDS. And actually, 1 second. I was supposed to remove this now so that it doesn't appear in the frame. You see, I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. This is now out of frame. So there we go. We don't have a busy frame anymore. Perfect. And these can be tidy as well. So anyway, I have gathered you all here today in order to join my Curiosity DRAWARDS that are like a stage limelight. Oh, speaking of, my lights in the background are not correct, so I am going to also put my version of the spotlights in the background. Just a little moment. I think we are gonna do... Hello, Getaway Tiger! Welcome in! Oh, thank you so much. Just so you know, everyone can get a certificate if they want to. I expect you all wondered why I gathered you here today. I am here to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Did you know that we're giving out driver's licenses here today on Draw Curiosity? Wait, what? Anyway, the awards could be called the Curiosities. I did, you know, that was actually one of the original ones, but I think it was KPist who came up with Curiosity DRAWARD, and I was like, actually, I kind of like that one, and I definitely haven't come up with anything better. So anyway, oh yes, how it all started. This part is not actually in the slides, so you're gonna have to, again, a little bit of patience as I So I was looking at one of my friends who spent forever telling me that I should start live streaming on Twitch, and I actually popped into his channel to take a look, and I found a clip. If I can find the clip, of course, let's see. And I found one that literally is called Inace, make a Twitch account. Also, this is very sweet, but he has me as a recommended streamer, which is why you can, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little shout out for the friend who tried to persuasively get me into Twitch. And we're gonna pop us over to here. There we go. Who's that genius that gave us Inace? Well, it took me, this was apparently 4 years ago. It says, Inace, make yourself a Twitch account. So, Oh, YouTube can't hear. Oh, that's right. I know why. Because it's in music. All right, we switched it over to browser. It should work now. I will play that again, and I will actually translate it. Because I realize it's in Spanish, and I know some of you are Spanish speakers, and some of you are not. You look so different. Oh, no, this is not me. This is someone else, actually. I am not here at all. This is my friend Lee with... she is, I think, Pink Tiefling. I've changed a lot over the years, but that is not me. In fact, I am sleeping, as it is said at the end. My polygon game jumping from one side to another. So, okay, let's play that again, and I'll actually translate.
Y ella muchas veces, que ella es youtuber, divulgadora científica.
It's like she's a YouTuber, a science communicator.
Doctora en biología por la Universidad de Oxford. Estas cosas
Doctorate in biology from the University of Oxford.
normales que somos todo el mundo. O sea, bióloga y luego doctora en biología de la Universidad de Oxford. Sevillana que es ella. A ver si se anima. Estamos tratando de animarla que se haga Twitch. Es amiga común de Willy mío. Y Zuru también la conoce. ¿Cómo?
Que le digo, si ves esto, hazte Twitch. Yo también apoyo la moción. Hacemos un change for org.
Ahora un poco difícil porque por desgracia está en Singapur ella viviendo por ahora. Que luego se irá a Estados Unidos y es probable que ahora esté roncando.
They're saying I'm in
Porque se
Singapore
acuesta
right
tarde y se
now and
levanta
I'm
tarde. Y ella estará a las 9.
probably asleep, so I'm probably not going to be seeing this, which is correct. I was indeed probably asleep and I didn't know anything whatsoever. I didn't know anything whatsoever about Twitch or anything. So I know that people have asked me for a long time to do Twitch. Very, very occasionally people have also messaged me on YouTube saying if I would consider streaming. And I was never really certain if that was kind of a thing for me. But turns out I actually do really enjoy it. So here we are today, 7 months into I started streaming on Twitch, where I admittedly actually did it at first just to see if I would like it or not. And genuinely, I didn't think it would be for me because I get very nervous when I do live streams because, you know, you can't really screw up. You have to be on. And I'm someone who thinks in images, not words, which makes it really hard to, like, conjure up sentences on the fly. And we're very happy that you are here. Thank you, Otter. But anyway, it turned out that a lot of the things that I was really worried about, it turns out I really enjoyed them. So this is a little bit of a, if anyone was curious on the Twitch origin story, because I know a lot of people here.
Biological horror detective.
Oh my god! Can we get a little shout out for her on Twitch? Welcome in. How's it going? Sentences are heard. Hello! It's so good to have you here. We're doing a little award show today, and everybody can get an award show. I found Lady Sapphire's stream the other day, and it's exactly my kind of thing. So. Just me adding to my like favorite streamer little list, etc. I was in fact curious. So yeah, so this is kind of a little, they're gonna be certificates. There's certificates for everybody. There's also certificates for everyone who's like been around for lots of different categories. I think we have over 400. But I wanted to do a little journey to how everything started. So the first few bits might seem a little bit slower because it's kind of how it began, and I have to confess, I don't think I was a very good streamer at the start. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what Twitch was. I was just kind of doing it to... I was expecting not to like it, and I was like, well, I'm going to prove a point. I'm going to try it, and if it fails, then at least I know I tried, and we know... Hello, Alex, welcome in. It's okay, you've not missed a thing yet. So it's all good. It's so good to have you here. So, for everyone who has joined later in the stream, I guess this will be like a little bit of Twitch lore, so to speak. So it will be a little bit slower at the start, but hopefully you'll stick through it, and hopefully it will be more of a like fun. This is a cool growth origin story as opposed to who is this girl with a webcam and what is she doing? So anyway, as you all know, I kind of disappeared from the internet for a long time. I used to be full-time on YouTube, and then I just sort of disappeared for a little bit. I was very burnt out after my PhD. I moved continents. I had a few like little visa things where it was a bit risky to like make YouTube videos. Then I had health problems. So basically, I had a little bit of like lots of things getting in the way between Inace and freelancing. Thank you so much for the lurk, David. I appreciate it. So I wanted to, you know, the goal was always to return to YouTube. It always felt like there were different things happening that got in the way. And I knew that when I returned, I wanted to do my best to kind of return as close to full-time as possible. Which sort of meant like understanding once I'm starting for good on the treadmill, which I think delayed my getting started because I was like, I want to, you know, do things as best I can. Perfectionism and all that. Started as a girl talks to webcam, then became girl talks to giant camera. Now it's girl talks to many cameras. You're not wrong. Also, part of my like wanting to return to Draw Curiosity was I knew I wanted to upgrade my equipment. So I'd also been saving up. So anyway, January to April of this year, Inace did a lot of modeling and like photography jobs and lots of like little gig things. I hustled a lot. Like I saved up a whole year's worth of rent so that I could just be like, okay, we're gonna do our best to make the freelance stuff work out and not have to worry as much about money. Who's this improved Jessica Rabbit? Thank you, Kaisa. I really appreciate that. I'm also very glad I'm doing better, obviously. Can you imagine? No, actually, I miss when life was hard. But no, things are much, much better. The break was much needed. And I mean, it's hard to completely recover from burnout. And I'm grateful that I had the time away from social media and all that. So look, I included some pre-modeling photos. So, you know, this is the kind of stuff I was doing. So anyway, I guess very, very LA, right? Blah, blah, blah. Inace did cool modeling things. This is like a subset of ones that I actually have like permission to use, etc. But anyway, I spent a while doing this, and also like seeing how photographers would take photos. Oh, thank you, Kaisa, I appreciate it. So I also kind of, you know, looked at how people set up their studios. You might notice like this looks pretty neat, right? Well, I think it looks neat anyway. Some people might disagree, but I feel like, you know, my lighting setup has upgraded a lot. Now we don't do 3-point lighting, now we do like 6-point lighting at this point. Thank you, Hemris. Yeah, I'm currently trying to grow it out now, but each time I see like my nice photos with the side cut, I'm like, I can't see them for too long because I'll want to get them back at some point. Yeah. And to be fair, I do have a lot of hair, so it makes it a little bit easier to have a side cut. But now I'm like, I miss having all of it. Love the white old-timey shirt and dress. This was like a little fairy-esque little thing I did at some point. So anyway, that then brings us to April, where I drove, well, I didn't drive. I only just got my license and I was too scared to, but I drove with some friends cross country, American style. We went from LA to Texas, in which I went to see the total solar eclipse, and I decided that was going to be my coming back video on YouTube. Photos can be dated by length and color of hair. That's true. This is actually the oldest one. Then I got yellow hair, and then I like dyed it all red. So actually these are kind of in inverse length of creation, approximately. You can kind of tell how far back I scrolled in order to just post something. Anyway, I went to Texas. I saw the total solar eclipse. I recorded it. Then I got COVID. And then after recovering from COVID, I made my little return video on Draw Curiosity. So if you are on YouTube, it will be very easy to go to my YouTube account and find my quest to see the sun's surface. And if you're unfamiliar with my YouTube account, this is my YouTube account. I make science videos over on YouTube. So this was like my big comeback, not super big, honestly, but I was like, we're gonna make a video, we're gonna return. And at the same time, I also decided to start streaming on Twitch. Hello, Nuggy! Welcome in. How's it going? Nuggy also gets a certificate. I mean, everyone does. You have a YouTube account? Only one? Yeah, I definitely only have one YouTube account. Never ever in the history of my life would I ever even consider making more than one. A triumphant return video. I wouldn't say it was like super triumphant, but it was a start. It was the first time like using a better camera. Back then I was borrowing a friend's camera. It wasn't my camera, but I was saving up for this baby, which also, there we go. I was like, where did my, so I did all of these like dumb little things. I'm like, I want them to be visible. So I'm just about to take dog out, then I can chat. Totally okay. This first hour is closer to preamble and like history of the stream and why have you all gathered here today? It seems like a triumph to me. Well, thank you. I am very happy to be back. So I made, the first few are a bit on the longer and slower side, but I just want to show you like how far this stream has come. Like, look at this. Fancy lights, Inés learned to, well, actually Inés learned to do makeup when she was doing the modeling stuff, but like Inés actually dresses up for stream, fancy overlays, but it didn't start like this. I actually started on the floor, which Rotman...
The malignant shield just redeemed.
Oh, really? Oh, you might be disappointed to learn Malignant Shield that actually the fit check was redeemed. Unfortunately right now, it is a Twitch only redeem. And that is because the fit check has copyrighted music and we can't have that on YouTube. But we could always do a second one after we complete the stream here, whenever that might be. Which, who knows? Given the way things usually happen here, could be a long time. You started on the floor and worked your way up. Yep. Got to be as far away from the glass ceiling as possible. Oh. Random ADHD alarm going off. Just making sure. But I'm glad someone's on the job, keeping an eye out. So yeah, I see what you did there. Do you have a pun? Do you have a pun certificate? I'm gonna make you a pun certificate right now. Merlin, no, bitch. There we go. I just have this here so I know where we are. So anyway, I'm gonna just play a little bit of May. I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't think I was going to enjoy streaming, so it might be a little bit slow, but we're just gonna do it. So okay, if VLC Media Player cooperates with us today. So this is how I started. Hi, Doug. This is in the Twitch chat. And Nice was like, what is Twitch? What is going on? So that's how we started. That microphone is my laptop's microphone. I mean, there was no point having fancy equipment if I didn't know I was gonna like it. So, love the wax cylinder. Might be a little loud. Oh, okay. I think I'm using some different headphones today, and it feels very soft here. So our very, very, very first award is for Doug, who was actually first. Actually, the first person ever to comment on my Twitch thing, and was there when I started. Hello, yo, welcome in. It's good to have you here. So there's our very, very first one, but it continues. Sorry, we're gonna be switching between these two scenes quite a lot. It's gonna take a little while, but anyway, we finally got our first one. Actually, technically, Lee and Willie, who made that clip from earlier, they get a certificate that's like being very, very persuasive and getting me to start Twitch. So they also get something. Oh no, it's buffering. It really did, Nuggy. But you know, this is the webcam on my laptop, and this, honestly, it is a little bit overkill for a Twitch stream, but I wanted to get back into YouTube, and I really wanted to get a documentary filming camera, so it's a Canon C70, which is a lot. Yep, too loud. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it's very soft for me, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. And also kind of shocking, because everything is very low for everything else. Alright, sorry. I might have to get my ego ones. So, there's also, apparently, a second and third. So Doug was actually first, but then Euclid's fifth postulate, and Dr. Moreau, and Steve Swearbox, which I need to add. I know that you were all like second and third between YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, that is you. It's true, I was like, I knew that you were one of the very, very first people to message on my Twitch account, which again, I had no idea what Twitch exactly was. Like, I look back at myself and I know, like, I didn't have a clue what was going on. I was like, this is, I had like vague idea how OBS worked because I've done YouTube live streams before. Hello, Wooza, welcome in and enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, do I remember that day? So yeah, all of you, if one's got a volume control, get that turned down. Oh yeah, it does. I borrowed it today. Because I thought I would not have the Eagle headphones on. Twitch is a learning experience. I got a gifted sub. Yeah! Everyone was super sweet as we were starting stream today, and there was a huge deluge of them. And also, Wooza, everyone can get a certificate today. All you need to do is get one. Join the Discord server, and I will get you a certificate by the end of the day. Maybe tomorrow, because there's so many that I need to deliver today. But it's so good to have you here. So we're doing a little, like, where things started and a little award ceremony. So Doug, Steve Swearbox, Dr. Moreau, Euclid's fifth postulate, you were my very first people to chat. As far as I know, because I don't have any of the logs of the chat, I didn't have, like, chat on screen. Again, I had no clue what was going on. I was just like, you know, I'm gonna see how I feel about this Twitch thing before like investing energy into it. Certificate for what? For being here. Literally for being here. In fact, this is probably the certificate that you'll get. Unless you want a different one. I also have one that's not as self-deprecating, but I wanted to make something for everybody. And that's my kind of humor. Certificates hand-delivered via internet tubes. Exactly, I'm glad you kept going, otherwise I wouldn't have bumped into you. And likewise, I've discovered so many amazing streamers and amazing humans through Twitch. So I am very, very glad that I kept up with it. So anyway, we're gonna continue, unfortunately, watching this very painful. Inés does not have a clue what's going on. Hello, Hildenya, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. They are, and if you would like a certificate, please join. Post in Curiosity DRAWARDS. Someone will make a private thread for you, and I will make sure that I will make certificates for everybody that's joined in today, as well as all of the ones that we have made. So once we finish the Little May video, I will I'll send Doug and Euclid and Steve and Milinovich your certificates. It's so good to have you here. I'm also gonna find my YouTube chat just to make sure that I am... All right, okay. Got my eyes on YouTube as well, so I'll also see chats over there, but if you want your chats to appear on screen, it's best to come over to Twitch. Inés didn't know what she was doing. Then she came back for more, so she did actually enjoy it, because she came back the next day. We had Jorf. I don't know why. I do remember Jorf because I had watched Jury Duty very recently. And there's a joke with Jorf in there. Thank you, Tarsi. Anyway, this is where Inés started building things on stream. Third ever stream. 3 days in a row, if you notice. So clearly, even though I still didn't have a clue what I was doing, clearly I enjoyed it, because I've never live streamed that many times in a row. It feels like forever ago when you started Twitch. It both feels very, very recent, because I know, like, a lot of people have mentioned that, like, you know, the golden age of Twitch was like the pandemic, when the pandemic was starting or whatever. I don't know, because I haven't ever used Twitch before. I made a Twitch account in 2021 to sort of support my friend, but then he would always stream when I was asleep, so I never really got to see his streams at the time, and I still didn't really get what Twitch was. He went hard at the beginning. I think I was just like trying to do it every day. I was trying to figure out, first of all, if I enjoyed it, which I did, and then secondly, what kind of streams I wanted to do. Because at first, I was doing co-working streams. Obviously, these are not co-working streams anymore. Because I don't know, I didn't realize it was so interactive. I didn't realize that people would be coming in and chatting so much, so I just thought I would work whilst streaming and do like a co-working thing. That fell flat on its face, like, super quickly. Late 2019, 2020 was the golden year. 2021 was the start of the pandemic. 2024, I mean, we've never really left it, but I thought it was like really big in 2020 when everything moved indoors, right? And everything was a lot more online. You were speedrunning the affiliate track. Yes, I think I was trying to, after streaming the first time, I was like, okay, I kind of enjoy this, so let's speedrun. Let's speedrun a little bit. So anyway, the potato quality will improve around June and July. You upgraded from the floor to a couch. I upgraded to a chair that I found on the street, but but I did actually like, this is a very, very nice setup that we have now. It's gotta be said. All right, let's keep watching this. I kind of want to speedrun to more recent times because I'm like, oh god, like dropping now I see why everyone was like, oh god, yes, we love this new camera so much more, because at first I was very self-conscious that you could like see everything in HD. Hello Nodwino, welcome in. You are also gonna get a certificate. I will be giving those out later, but I might have a Nepo certificate for streamers that I enjoy. Which also we could get a little shout out for Nerduino. Nerduino also does science streams on Twitch, does a lot of cool astro stuff. Just found a chair and a webcam on the street, decides to give streaming a go. Pretty much. I mean, I've always been into like very high-tech setups, etc. I just didn't know how to set that up for streaming. Like the specific tech of streaming was completely unknown to me. I have you documented from start of this Twitch streaming, that is 9th. Yes, you were also one of the early birds. Off topic, I just got hired to work Jimmy Carter's memorial service. Congratulations, Doug, that's amazing. I meant on vid, on screen, oh yeah. Hey, Mr. Ruidos. To be fair, I was also thinking what Dying Umbrella was, but I was like, composure, composure, composure. And hi, Shark. I feel that I've worked in tech my whole career, but streaming is a different animal. Fortunately, I got the streaming bug, so that you will rapidly see how everything escalated from here. Because at first, like, I made this potato that you see on screen. Then some of y'all helped me make some overlays, and then I was like, oh, okay. I don't know, it like managed to tap into like the part of me that's extra and like doing this, like putting way too much effort into something, and then suddenly we got this. So anyway, how's the volume? Oh, first time eating on stream. It does pay off. Oh, first Wordle on stream, which is, I guess, was a fixture very early on. First time getting internet problems on stream. If we don't get any internet issues today, this will be the first month that we don't have any stream drops, so that'll... No shackle! Although you're gonna like my Wordle awards. We also played Time Guesser, and I got... Well, you... Spoiler alert. You can. Oh no, I really hope not. I'm knocking on wood. But yeah, but it could happen. It could happen. Because we are multi-streaming on multiple ones. It's okay, Doug. We've done many streams. So yeah, I was very proud of this one, so I dumped this clip in here for this reason. Oh? I'm a bit scared, Malignant Shield. I do remember chat was kind of helping with this, but we had no idea what the year was gonna be. And we got it. We got it. You see, all of the early people remember this. Thank you so much, everyone who somehow found the stream. So I want to clarify, when I started, I was very shy. And so I only posted it on Instagram stories, I think, and possibly on Twitter. So it was very on the down low at the start. Time Guess is pretty cool, but playing on stream seems like a gamble with the amount of news photo. I agree. Honestly, it was because I didn't have GeoGuessr, because it's now a premium subscription. We did do GeoGuessr once, because I have a couple friends who have the premium subscription, so they set it up for a couple of times. This is all in 2024. Yeah, this is in May 2024. I stopped writing the exact date of the stream, or like what stream number it was, because I lost track pretty quickly. But this is all like 7 months ago. This is the camera that we have here. I bought it, and it arrived in the mail. And it's in a stack of boxes taller than me. Yep, first unboxing. Here we speedrun setting up the camera. Our first little tech stream that we did together. I was so excited. And in some way, I'm actually delighted that we're using this camera for streaming because it's not a cheap camera. And I was a little bit, and I don't post YouTube videos as often as I need to. So I was a bit worried that I was making a big investment for something that wouldn't lead to many things going on the internet. But now that we stream, like I feel like I get to use it so much more. And I know, I've become very intimately familiar with the camera, like all the different features that it has. And I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm actually using all my equipment, and when it actually comes to recording a video, I have a much better idea of what to try and what to do. This one overkill. Yeah, I get a lot of people who ask, like they'll ask me, oh, I really love the way your camera looks. What camera do you use? And I say, well, you probably don't want to drop several grand on the camera that I use for streaming, but because I use it for other things as well, it's great for this stream too. I mean, can you really spend too much on camera gear? I don't think so. I like how you think, Nerduino. I want to believe the same, but it is very overkill. Like I get a lot of people asking like, oh, this is my budget for a new camera. I'm like, okay, we're not gonna do the C70. To be fair, I saved up a long time for the C70 as well. Many early streams playing with cameras. Yes, Shackle. The very, very early streams was a very meta stream. We were kind of setting the stream up together. I still didn't really know what Twitch was. Like I wasn't sure like what it was supposed to be. But I feel, oh, I just realized I've been missing out on chats on YouTube because I just had it set to top chat. There we go. I now see everything. We're good. The evolution of your curiosity, yes. I mean, people say that about your Sony. You know, I'm not a big Sony person, so I don't know what kind of budgets those are, but I know that this is the equivalent of the Sony FX3 or FX4, I think, or FH4. Again, not a Sony person. I just know whichever one starts with F, has vaguely 3 letters and ends in a 4. That's the equivalent of that one. But yes, I primarily also figured I can work as a videographer, work as a photographer, so, you know, get a little bit of work that way until we hit the goal of Draw Curiosity can go full-time again. A little bit harder because now I'm in LA. Very different cost of living, Malaysia, Spain, UK as a student versus Los Angeles. Gonna be diminishing returns at some point. Inés, I like big games and I cannot lie. That is actually very much how I feel about it. Gotta get buff somehow. Actually, I got a giant wildlife lens this year to shoot the eclipse, and then I went to Africa and then shot a lot of animals there. Photography, not not the poaching sort. We are obviously against that. FX3 is a great cam. Yes, I think it's like the FX3 or FX4. I just remember reading somewhere someone was trying to decide between both, and they're like the equivalent ones. Your other streamers can't deny. Isn't it amazing how cameras are basically compatible over the last century, yet no other consumer items seem to be able to manage it? Something planned obsolescence and like force people to buy things. I also love that this works and integrates so well with streaming because admittedly I do have a lot of cameras over the years, but this is the one that just like effortlessly works. It's equivalent to the FX6. You see, not a Sony person. Thank you, KPist, for clarifying that. I appreciate it. I was like, I knew it was like an even number. Nice. I couldn't figure out how to continue when that girl walks in with the telelens in your face. Oh no. Thank you, Shackle, for sharing the clips with chat. I can't believe you killed the eclipse. They are rare. I really wanted to see a total solar eclipse. I had never had the chance to see one. I'd seen an annular one in Singapore, and I thought it would make a fun video. And I don't know, I liked the idea of going to Texas. Going to Texas. I wanted to see what other parts of America outside of the West Coast were like. I know my accent is trash. In before anyone says that. Much as I'm very proud of the D800, it is not a camera I use for videos. You know, I went back and forth a lot on this camera, but it was worth it. And I don't know. There's certain things I don't like skimping out on, like good shoes, good mattress, good work equipment. And I remember everyone at Nebula, I would ask, like, what camera do people recommend nowadays? Everyone said the C70. I'm like, but it's so expensive. They're like, no, trust C70. Great piece of kit. I think on the verge of being like Netflix official, etc. She went to Africa and shot lions. Yes, I did take lots of cute. Those actually will be later if we make it that far. Got to try and stay on track. That feeling when this is gonna be like a 10-hour stream just from all the distractions. Shackle, how's her accent? Was that supposed to be a Texan? I don't actually know what a Texan accent sounds like, so I think we know how good that accent was. Of all the streams when I didn't think that hat would make an appearance. Oh yeah, Otter did indeed contribute this hat to stream. I'm gonna, sorry, my chair is meant to be part of the red carpet, but I am sliding off it, so let's get
The
Otter, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Good Mattress. I hope Good Mattress loves the super stream content. So anyway, you know, early streams, I was trying co-working, I was trying editing on stream, I'd edit some Draw Curiosity videos, we did a lot of tech setup, I got ready for modeling a few times. Yeah, what Aaron said. Otter definitely is the king of the joke gift subs, I have to say. So anyway, got ready once for modeling. Again, I just wanted to figure out like what kind of, I don't know, genre I enjoyed streaming, if I would enjoy talking, or if I wanted to be quiet, etc. Rotman, 4 to family and friends, the rest 2 jokes. Otter has in fact gifted to family and friends. I believe as of right now, Otter's mum has a subscription to my channel. And Otter, I know that Jedi is someone that Otter brought along, and one of the gift subs once actually showed up in chat. I don't think they stuck around, but they checked out the stream, so she does actually. I hope she loves Draw Curiosity. I don't know if she even watches Twitch. Worth it then. Hi, Otter Paris mum. Hi, my parents too, if they happen to be watching, which I don't know if they do, but my mum is technically subscribed to the channel, which I appreciate. So anyway, this was the early streams, slightly. Thank you, Tassie. Otter parent and parents' curiosity. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying because it's actually too low down for me. Oh, that's right. At this point, we made, I say we made overlays. I'm pretty sure, I remember Shackle and Dying Umbrella both gave me little tips, and I gotta say thanks to Dying Umbrella for making this. Our wonderful mods helped set up my first overlays and linked me up with stream elements, so I didn't really know what was going on, but I had scenes in OBS and I could thank you, Otter, for gifting a gift sub to another family member? Oh, sister. Well, I hope your sister loves Draw Curiosity as well. Thank you so much for gifting a sub over to them. That is so sweet. So yeah, this is what the starting screen used to look like. Then, you know, Inés got attached to her own sequined dress. There we go. She is unattached now. So this is how we started. Then I discovered that I actually hate a countdown starting screen because I'm either just waiting there for it to end. So I got rid of the countdown, and the starting screen just lasts however long it lasts. Like I have a little checklist, and it will appear on the screen as I'm doing each one, and then we start officially. Synchronous, exactly. I was very excited about this, actually. I was like, ooh, it looks like an actual stream now. Not that I had even watched that many streams by that point. Still very much a Twitch newbie. Still didn't really know what was going on. I felt like I was asking all the time, you know, for the Twitch... Oh! Tells you exactly what kind of... Thank you so much, Malignant Shield, for the 255 biddies for a jump scare, and apparently starting another hype train on this channel. Don't you worry. The jump scares are coming, but you know, the jump scares started a little later in the Twitch history. So I didn't even I thought there was like a cooldown on hype trains, but maybe that's how long we've been blabbering so far. It's been a fun journey. It really, really has. We've come a very long way from here. The jump scares will come. Don't you worry. If you are wondering if there's certificates for that too, yes.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Otto, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to jump scare. Something tells me this isn't even the first time jump scare has been subscribed to this channel. If we're asking me, almost worked. Okay, we're reaching a very momentous occasion. This was the very first game that I played. I actually don't play very many games on stream. We play a bit of Pokemon nowadays. I still need to finish Zelda, but I feel like I'm notoriously bad at playing games like this. It's just not the sort of thing I do in my downtime. But we played Snail Simulator for the very first time. It was the first game I bought on Steam. In fact. So, yeah. Played. I had a grandiose time as a little snail. I got to talk about my pet snail that I used to have. Then I ended. So I felt kind of bad for the disparaging. Oh, thank you, Nagi. That's so sweet. So after... So after scorching poor Snail Simulator's game, I didn't realize he was watching. Thank you so much for the shout out to Snail Simulator Dev. Anyway, Snail Simulator was an amazing sport. Also, very welcome friend of this channel, to make it very clear. And also, he then just hung out with us and answered all of my game development questions. I know there's a highlight. I don't think it might be unpublished currently, but I might be able to rescue it and republish it on Twitch, where I just asked him questions for half an hour. Again, I watch all of this back and I'm like, oh my god, Inés, you have like zero Twitch etiquette. You don't know. I was very much like, oh my god, I really don't know a single thing about Twitch. I didn't even know that they could be watching me at the time. no.
The Malignant Shield cheered X666. You scorched the devil and now you feel the burn.
Was that like a little, a spicy, is that the spicy almonds? Or is it the jerky? I will eat it though.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Also, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Snail Simulator. I really appreciate that. I will have whatever is the right redeem for that 666 when we finish this. I've been waiting for this all month. I can just imagine you there like so ready to troll. I love it. Hello Florent on YouTube. Just want to say thanks for the awesome content. Congrats on the PhD. It's been a while now, and I hope you end up enjoying. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a little behind on some parts of chat. I've been doing my best out here.
Alex_Brand to cheered X11.
Thank you so much for the 11 biddies, Alex. Okay, Calarina, Reaper, Almond, or 6 of them. Okay, we can do that. So we're getting ahead of ourselves. Malignant Shield is giving you lore that has not yet been uncovered, but which we all know, such as the jump scares, and the spicy stuff. Also, thank you so much for a second hype train. In today's little day of the Lord. Oh, I get another cute little emote. So I will talk a little bit more about the spicy one when it comes, but I will have the almonds. So please hold lore spoilers in the chat. I mean, I was also doing this so people would know kind of where things came from in the chat. Sometimes I'm like too shy to ask, but I wanna know where things come from. Right? Okay. Well, today. Never be shy to ask. But today, hopefully we'll have a little brief history. So, these are Carolina Reaper almonds. I have a very spicy palate. I like very spicy food. And we may have consumed some of the spiciest things on this stream. Ooh. Yeah, this was not really set up for this chair. I keep kind of sliding off it. There we go. We're back. Alright, I'm just making sure I've got an eye on YouTube chat as well. Okay. Well, these are very tasty, and they're not actually... Well, I don't think they're spicy, but I'm a little bit insane. So let's go to main. The hair was actually brown since she ate the peppers. You know when I had pink hair and I would have pink colored drinks? I would say the same thing, so I agree. So anyway, these are Blue Diamond Extreme Carolina Reaper almonds. Don't worry, you have more spicy surprises. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Hello, Minika Wildflower! I know they look red hot just looking at them. They are pretty spicy. But I have a pretty high spice tolerance. That feeling when someone's probably about to redeem a Carolina Reaper. Pro streamer, turns out the heat on stream managed to stay within TOS. More news within the hour. Sounds about right. Oh, these are so good, actually. Sorry, little snack break. Yummy. Right, see? Hop. Was it actually 6 of them? I don't even remember. I think this is the first time it's been redeemed, so... Congratulations, Malignant Shield. I feel like that's an extra certificate. I feel it burning my throat now. So we're gonna go back. God, that's so good. It's so good in the probably you have to pay me to not eat it kind of way. Alright. Snack break. Oh, well, thank you, Merlin. Loving the Christopher Nolan-esque medias for speedrun of the lore. I'm going to take that as a massive compliment because I do really enjoy Christopher Nolan. Maybe more specifically Memento, but... And there is going to be a spicy emote soon. Absolutely. Alright. Let's keep going with the OG lore. We're still in the first month of streaming. Like, I didn't even stream the whole month because I started like at the end of the first week. Hello, Paradox! Welcome in, now you have me craving the Carolina Reaper curry. I know which one you're referring to. And I was considering ordering it, actually. There's this place that has a secret ghost pepper on the menu. It's so good. People at dinner here this evening were complaining that they couldn't buy spices in Spain, not even black pepper. How did I acquire liking for really spicy food? You know, I'm not really sure, because I don't think my parents are actually into spicy food. Because I used to think that spice was the taste of soup broth. Because my mum would say, watch out, it's spicy, because she'd put like a few little chili seeds inside. And it was never like spicy enough that I would be able to pick it up. It was actually when I would eat at this Chinese buffet with my friends, and I would put sriracha on everything, and I really liked the spiciness. So I genuinely don't know where the love came from. I just enjoyed the burn. I also have memories of like biting into chili peppers and like enjoying the sensations that it would do for me. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think my parents like spice. So if it's genetic, it didn't come from direct parenting. And then over the years, I became more and more insane and would just have spicier and spicier things. So I think I just have a very high spice tolerance now. And I enjoy the sensation, like, I don't know, it makes you feel alive. Like you sweat a little bit, your mouth burns a bit, you know, it's a little bit of spice and zest in your life. Or something like that. So anyway, we met the lovely Snail Simulator developer. These were little in-game things. Inace learns about Twitch. Inace shows her plushies on screen. Huh, interesting. So maybe it's like a little rebellious thing, like you get out of the claws of your parents and then you end up discovering that you really like spicy stuff. I'm also like that with sweet food. I have a very sweet tooth. My parents were very diligent about making sure I wouldn't have too much sweet food and that I ate very healthy. And for the most part, I eat pretty healthy, but oh boy, do I have a sweet tooth. Your maternal grandpa loves spicy foods, but I seem to be the only one who has inherited that fondness for spice. Yeah, we have a lot of plushies here. You also sent me a plushie. Just back there on my little shelves. Oh, man. I love you, Snail Simulator. Inae's just digging holes for herself. Ooh, Alex, if you want to subscribe on Twitch, I would very, very strongly encourage doing so on desktop because I know that the mobile app charges you more because of like the App Store fees, both for Android and iOS. So they have a surcharge, and also they're not compatible with the desktop one. So I would strongly recommend do it, even if it's just opening a tab in Chrome on your phone. But in general, I would just encourage anyone to avoid, where possible, doing it in app. I know it's convenient and all that, but they take a bigger cut and charge you more, and don't always necessarily disclose it. just report it out there. Dr. Moore has quite a low tolerance for spice. It kind of sucks because you live in Mexico and everything is spicy. Oh god, I have had the spicy candy in Mexico. I think it's fun though. Same for bits I have to sign. Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know that it was also the case for bits. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know that a lot of, basically, the iOS store liked the idea of getting like an extra cut of any sort of transaction that happens. So everything has a surcharge for it unless the merchant is happy to take on the fees. And then Android was like, oh, well, that sounds like a great way to make money. Let's do the same. I don't think it's ethical, and I think it should be far more regulated than it is, but that is the reason why it's so much more expensive on mobile, and why I would encourage in general just doing it on desktop, if you have the means to. Portinace watching Inace wanting to draw into her shell. Oh, is that a pun for in for pink lizard? Because you will also get a certificate today for punning. Oh wait, I misspelled Milinovich. Glad I caught it. In for pink lizard. There we go. We're back. Hello, Rune Wolf. Welcome in. How's it going? It's another name I've not seen in a while. And this is the snail emote. I did indeed say in honor of Snail Simulator, bumping into my stream when I was like, oh god, I didn't say the right things here. That is why Jork Curiosity's first emote is a snail, and the first 3 subscriber badges are also snail themed. So that is the origin of that. And of course, I think we're on pace for 3,000 puns in a year. Honestly, at this rate, especially if everyone wants to get their little punny certificate, that might happen. So anyway, I have a few more certificates to give out. Drop some sick burns on the dev who dropped into your stream and made sure to commemorate the burnage with an emote. Well, yeah, I don't know. I felt... It's one of those things where I didn't realize... I mean, I wasn't, like, just terribly disparaging of it. But, you know, I commented that, okay, I can tell that this is a very basic game that, you know, someone made it and posted, hello, Pry, welcome in. You just got off work, but also doing good. Good, I'm glad you get to relax in on a Sunday. Maybe you to add a burning steel emote. But, you know, I probably would have... been more selective with my words if I knew the person who made it was watching, because it wasn't something I expected to be the case. And now I then saw that it's clearly someone's just like little cute pet project, and they've done a lot to change it. Like I go to Snail Sim's little snail parties from time to time. So I am a big Snail Simulator lover. I want to make it clear. I just thought it was a fun little start to the stream. And I feel like on that, Samantha, I feel like I know a lot of British people who would say literally the same that you do. I like it because it means I can put spice on my food and then it's marked safe from anyone trying to steal my food. Yes, even Indian and Thai restaurants here in the UK do mostly default to mild spice. Whenever I want spicy food, I have to ask for it in Chinese, or I'll get, if I'm going with someone who is not white, I'll get them to order the spicy food because they'll always trust that more. Anyway, there's also a Draw Curiosity award for being an early bird. Whirly twirly early bird. I don't know why I went with that, but this list is probably not super complete. So if you know you belong on that list, like you found my stream in May, you're one of like my first 100 followers or whatever, you probably belong here. It was kind of hard to find this because I didn't have chat on the screen for a while. Those VODs have expired. I didn't know what I was doing with Twitch at the time. But we have Dying Umbrella, Lee, who persuaded me to start Twitch. We have Rotman, we have Doug, we have Oren, we have Shackle, we have Mr. Ruidos, we have Jorf, we have John, we have Creative Minds, we have Mr. Wonderful, we have Uhrmacher Cake, we have Static Caster, and we have Snail Simulator Developer, who did, like, he did drop in to stream from time to time. So he did actually come and hang out with us, which I thought was really sweet. So that is our very, very early. I don't know when you came along, Otto, because I know you came very early, but then like returned later in time. Oh, and then we have Armin and Dr. Mover, Bill, ECF Gamer, and Euclid's Fifth Postulate. And I feel like there's more, but this is what I put here because then I ran out of space. So I will, once we finish the May one, I will maybe try and like put these in the server, but it is looking increasingly harder to like keep up with everything, but they will be delivered, don't worry. Following since May 11th. Oh, so you actually did find me on day 2. I remember like Otto, I felt like you were early, but I don't know if you were like in the stream. I just know that you like suddenly came out of nowhere and I was like, oh, welcome back. Love when that happens. I think I just didn't interact very much. I mean, to be fair, it did look like I was streaming on a potato, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I found you on Twitch. I do remember you found me on Twitch. And actually, Rune... So you will get a certificate, Rune Wolf. I don't know if it's in this presentation or not, because I realized that I was writing like a ton of certificates. I was like, I don't even know like who is still here or not. But you used to chat a lot, so you definitely have like a certificate for like top chats or whatever. So I'll make sure you have one. If you're in the Discord server, I'll be able to arrange that. Talking of protecting your food, I heard a story about a man in a pub. He needed to go to the toilet, so he put a notice on his beer saying, I have spat in the beer. When he got back, someone... I was gonna say, I feel like that could backfire if someone says that. Although in my case, if someone added a bonus chili pepper, that would not be a bad thing. Food is only spicy if it's on fire. See? John knows what's up. And then, Joe Curiosity Award, first emote inspo goes to Snail Simulator Developer for our very adorable Droku High emote. And I think I also made the static version a follower emote. I don't remember what it was. It might have been Droku Hello. So if you're following, you can use this emote. And if you're subscribed, you can use the animated version. And I don't know, I'm very fond of this emote. It feels like the right kind of like shy, you want to say hello, but a bit scared of coming out of lurk mode. And I feel like that encompasses how a lot of us probably feel. Hello, Mr. Wonderful. Oh, guess what? Look. You got something. Where is it? For being a twirly-whirly early bird, aka for joining my stream in May 2024. You get a certificate. Hello, Doom is Dead, welcome in! Is this Doom is Dead, the video game? Your favorite flavor is the carbonara! The puppy needs her dad, that's totally okay. Ogre loves spicy food too. Oh, Buldak. You mean the like extra 2x spicy chicken ones? Because that sounds really nice. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the video. Inace is about to become affiliate in the video, FYI. There we go. We're back. Let me do a quick YouTube chat. Check. YouTube chat is good. You were. Oh yeah, we had the brief stream avatar phase because I thought they looked really cool, but then I decided it was too cluttered, so we don't have those anymore. But I will say, grateful for the stream avatars because that helped me in making those initial certificates, like back when I didn't have like the names on screen or anything. Hello, Benny Blaze, welcome in. How's it going? It's so good to have you here. Speaking of Mr. Wonderful. It took a while to get approved. Thank you, Alex. Oh. Look how excited I am. I'm like, ooh, new things. I was starting to get into it here. Anyway, so I think you were, Oren. So that was the very beginning of affiliate, and I think at this point I had decided that, you know, I did enjoy streaming, so I think shortly after that, when I posted the video for the solar eclipse, I think I mentioned at the end of there and in the Nebula one that I was, you know, streaming on Twitch, but I didn't, like, it was right at the very end, so it didn't, like, bring in too many people. Like, you would only know if you, like, watched the whole thing, which I always appreciate when people do that. But anyway, so as an affiliate, you get 10 founders badges. If we were ever to become partner, I think you get another 15, so a total of 25. So I did see what you said. You said you had to work that day when everyone got the founders badge. So again, I have no idea if I'll ever qualify because we're a pretty small stream, honestly. But if it ever works out, I am told that you can get an extra 15 founders badges. So I think there's a high chance, honestly, that you probably would have one under there, but I don't know how to check it on Twitch, unfortunately. They only let you check what is current. But anyway, these are our lovely founding members. I know that the number is shorter than 10, and that is because a couple of people I know are lurkers or don't chat, etc. So I'm not calling them out by name. But oh, okay, so you were there. You were a lurker. Well, I'm so glad that you decided to come out of lurk, Arta. I saw you write on IG that you made partner. Oh, I didn't make partner. I made affiliate, but I do remember. I do remember that. So Rotman was the 9th founding member. So somehow some people actually realized that I was affiliate before I got the email. Like the first few people who subscribed saw it before me. And then I put it on my story. And I was actually really blown away by like how many people signed up. So Rotman, snagging number 9. Steve Swearbox, snagging number 8. Creative Minds for being the 7th. Thank you. Static Caster for being the 5th. Erebus Nix. I feel like it's been a very long time since we've seen Erebus Nix, but I remember they were 4th and they have chatted, so I put the name here publicly. Damn Dies, Lee, and Dying Umbrella, who is the very first founding member. Realized before I did. So thank you so much to all of those names, and also all of the whirly twirly early birds who, you know, joined me in my streams when it was in the awkward phase where the quality was crap, and sticking out with it and enjoying my stuff and supporting it. Because genuinely, if that had not happened, I don't think I would have kept streaming. Like, I genuinely didn't know what I was doing. So I think this stream would have been very different, and I am supremely grateful to everyone from those early days, because you've really shaped the stream and kind of made sure that it kept going. I don't think we get associate will age like milk in the 2025 DRAWARDS. Well, I don't know. Partner's pretty complicated because you have to have a very high concurrent viewership, and I don't know that there's no guarantee that we'll get that. Like, I don't think we've, outside of a couple of raids, you know, we don't reach anywhere near that consistently. So I'm not gonna not gonna make unrealistic expectation in Ace and Shambles for not going for 300 PP. You know, if we maintain 100 PP as we are, I'll be happy and satisfied. Thank you for supporting in Ace until we could all get our ass over there. So, okay, Mateus, I know you and Malignant Shield and a few others found me closer to the birthday stream. That's all coming too. This is the early lore. Often very high. When I watch, if that helps, you didn't even have a chair for the first stream. I don't even know when the chair appears because I didn't have a chair. Then, oh, I've moved the table out of the way, but there was a table and I was just sitting on the table. Like, there was no chair either for like a full month. But then I started getting back problems. So I was like, maybe I should sit in a chair at this point if I'm going to be streaming consistently. I kind of get over how silly the term PP is. I mean, you know, I feel like Twitch did it on purpose. There's a reason. They clearly came up with that. I think it also doesn't count raiders for viewership for partner target either. So apparently they changed that. I don't know if that is necessarily the case or not. Like, I would imagine if the only way you are reaching that viewership is because people are raiding into you and you're not reaching it otherwise, it would probably count against you. But I'm not going to pretend to know how Twitch operates in that way. I'm just grateful that I get to do my little thing. And honestly, I mean, looking into it, I know there are some benefits to partner that you don't have as affiliate, but I think largely, you know, like, I can have ad revenue. Not that any of you are helping me get ad revenue. Not complaining though. And, you know, people can subscribe, people can use emotes. I think if we are partner, we can have many more emotes and, like, Twitch support. But, I don't know. So far, haven't needed Twitch support for anything. Did you get it from charity? Ha 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 ha. Good one. That was actually really good. Which also means I am going to make you... Did you already get a pun? Pun one for today? Yeah, you already have one. At this rate, you're gonna get two. I'm gonna have to put 2 puns on today's one. It was very much, I found this chair on the street. So it very much was a charity, if you could say that. You're not counted as a viewer either. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I know they don't count Nightbot or Stream Elements or any of the bot ones, which would make sense. I think I'd be a bit depressed if, like, they did count those and those were the only views in the stream. I noticed you were table bound after a few streams. Your girl took a break from the internet. She didn't have her internet set up. Like, very much for the longest time, I was just to, like, work from bed or standing up. So this is actually the most sat down I have been in years. You need pee-pee, urine. That was good. Chat is on fire today. I mean, if you're sitting for hours, sitting in a thing designed to sit on is preferable. Also that, and this is a pretty good office chair. LA stuff on the street. It used to be that if people came in from a raid and they refreshed the page, they would count as a viewer. So I know that they supposedly changed it like a couple months ago, because I saw it as an announcement that raid viewerships counted, because they were like, well, it's still like a community thing, that you could be helping out your friend. And, you know, there's a lot of shared viewership between a lot of streamers, like if they're friends, etc. So they decided to change that, but I obviously don't know in practice. Like, it on the page itself, it's very nebulous. It just says, you know, it's kind of up to Twitch's discretion if when you meet the bare minimum for partner, if they decide you're going to be granted it or not. And I don't meet that bare minimum in the slightest, and I don't know if we ever will. It would be neat to get there, but it's not like a, you know, a main goal or anything. Like, I'm not going to be upset if we don't get it. I'm very grateful with the lovely, lovely chat that we have here. And Evan will make a living due to the Twitch chats if KPS and Robin have something to say. You know, there is a part dedicated to this later on. Maybe we'll see if we can even get it. Get this far in the stream. Partner program, the new big PP goal for 2025. So apparently the PP plus point program used to be the PPP, the partner plus point program. It used to be a partner only thing. Then they opened it for affiliates. So that's where I was like, I'm not even too fussed because I can still be a part of that program, even if we don't meet the numbers in other ways. I am going to need another bathroom break. So I am going to leave you with the rest of May. I'm going to play the rest of the video so you can see the origins, the end of the origins, and I will be right back. There we go. Oh yeah, the travels began. So I did a lot of traveling this year. It's been a very exciting year in that regards. Like, I sort of got a lot of very cool opportunities, which was really exciting. Very, very grateful for them, and have filmed a lot of things. So Joe Curiosity will hopefully be getting an editor soon, and maybe that will mean more videos. So I'm going to play the rest of this. I don't quite remember what all the clips were, so you can tell me. If not, hopefully it's not going to jump to June. I have a minute and a half, so I'll be back very shortly. Oh my god, I'm back! I'm back! Oh yeah, that's right! We did the first science stream where I talked about Euclid photos. I've started saving some of the science streams, but not all of them have been saved. I realized that we've done a bunch of them, but haven't done it. Inace Origins and Inace Returns after the redhead rises. I see what you did there, Mateus. Oh. Oh yeah, I also got COVID in Iceland, and I feel like I've demonstrated on multiple occasions, like, the best way to... So yeah, this was kind of very unfortunate. I got COVID when I went to see the eclipse, and then I got COVID like 2 months later in Iceland. Have not had it since, but I've had a few scares, so you've seen me prod my nose multiple times on stream where I try to, you know, still try and be safe and good about... making sure I'm monitoring things. Everyone's like, you've had COVID so many times in this. I'm like, I don't think I've had it more often than anyone else. I just, like, actually test for it. It's a minute and a half at the speed or original speed. Oh, I just sped everything up because I just wanted to showcase it, but without the voice being on it. Anyway. So I think that's May. That's May for us all. That was the quickest bathroom break ever. I washed my hands and all. Speedy Gonzalez, they call me. With the P spelled in big letters. Sorry. She even sped up the P break. We have to... okay, I've caught up. Let me check YouTube chat. Okay, I'm up to date on YouTube chat, I think. Gotta just make sure. Okay, so I need to decide here how I'm gonna do this. So I feel like I should start. Oh my goodness me! Thank you so much, Dying Umbrella and Shackle, for helping me out with creating all of the little private threads in Discord. So I'm gonna try and deliver some of those certificates. Let me make sure. I feel like there was there anything else in May before we move on to June? Yes, there is actually. So let me do that now. Checking the camera. Slides. Thank you, Shekel. Yes, don't leave Twitch. Watch me on Twitch. But it would be great if we could get the YouTube monetization. And I don't know how long this stream is going to be, but if enough people watch or just have it open, it will hopefully get us over the edge finally. It would be really, really neat if we could do that. Okay. So there's 2 more things from me, and then I will deliver those certificates. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I don't like this. It's on screen now. So we have our lovely founding members. And then, not only do we have Snail Simulator developer for Emote Inspo, but we also have Rotman, who became the first tier 2 and then tier 3 subscriber, and put in the request for what the emote should be. So we have the Hydro Ram for tier 2, and Queen Bee in Ace for tier 3. I think this technically happened, I don't know if it happened in May or June, but as we had the first emote inspo, I wanted to get that one where people can't cut you off on that ever gift subs. Exactly. I would like my passive income from YouTube. Not that it was ever very much, but still like that AdSense paycheck every so often. I love the Queen Bee emote. Thank you. I do really love that emote too. All right, so I'm gonna pop into my Discord server again. If you're somehow not in the Discord server but would like to be and get your certificates, the ones that have appeared on screen are the ones I'm going to deliver at first. So the ones that I have made as we are streaming, unfortunately, are gonna have to come after the stream, and or maybe the mods can download them and deliver them, but it will be too much to ask for my computer to like download them individually. Is there a command? Oh, I think it's follow, I don't know if it's follow age or follow age, but if you do that, it will tell you. And I think if I do follow age, your name, there we go. And actually, I know sometimes on Twitch, yeah, it says following since September 6th, 2024, like if you click on the username. But the Stream Elements one, I believe on desktop there's a lot of simple things. Okay, so I'm just going into my certificates. So our first award, oh my god. Oh no, my file explorer is not happy with me because this is so many certificates. So Lee is getting a certificate of strong persuasiveness for convincing me to start Twitch. Then Doug, there's Doug. Doug is getting actually first. Actually first. Euclid's 5th postulate is actually second. Where's Euclid's 5th postulate? I know that you're in the server. Did I create? Maybe it's being made right now. Hello, Mountain Goat! Welcome in! You are not too late for your award. I feel like you definitely have one. If not, I'm definitely making one for you, because I know you are also an early... I know you came from Nebula, which I was very impressed by. There were some that I was like, I don't know if these people are like come back anymore, so I didn't want to make so many certificates. But you're definitely getting one. Hello, Lyldon, welcome in. How's it going? A wizard is never late. So yeah. thank you, yeah, Hexana. And yeah, if someone can make one for Mountain Goat. Actually, yeah, might as well just make one for everyone in chat. Might as well even make some for people who aren't here yet and hopefully will join. Alright, so we've got Euclid's fifth postulate. There you go. You're actually second. And Dr. Marur, I know that I made that one last night. I started trying to sort of get ahead. So we've got those. Then emote inspo. Do we have one for Snail Simulator? I don't think it's in the server, but we could have the private thread if he ever joins. At least that way they're already. Thank you. Gotta say, mods are working overtime today, and I really, really appreciate it. All right, Rotman. Here come not one but two emote inspo certificates for you, and now we're doing the founding members. So where did Dying Umbrella go? Dying Umbrella, first ever founding member. Thank you so much. Then we have Lee. If we could have one made for Damn Dies, that would be great. Sorry, I'm trying to do the, you know, I'm like handing the certificate by hand. This is where everyone like just stands there and claps and applauds as we, and you know, we take the like awkward photo together holding the certificate. Nice. Might even make some for people who aren't here. Mods get to work 2 days later. Danny DeVries gets very confused by a DM. You know, I was actually thinking this is very Nathan Fielder-esque. Like, I feel like Nathan Fielder would put on an award show just to like give something legitimacy. And I'm like, this is what I'm doing here by like just putting on a little award show. What is Discord? I mean, if you find it, that's great. If we can have one for Damned Eyes, that would be great. And then we'll keep adding. Please send Tom a certificate for non-participation. I can text him right now. I think he's. I don't know if he'll find it funny. I'll be like, hi, do you want a certificate? Do you want a Curiosity Award certificate? I'll probably reply another day. You can get a. I went to Draw Curiosity's recap and only got this. Did we just run out of threads, or are they created? If not, I might have to create it myself. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Sorry. This is smooth oiled machines here. All right, Erebus. I don't know if Erebus is in the server or not, but if we can have him for Erebus, great. Static Caster. All right, and a Static Caster's in the server. So here's your one, and then Creative Minds. I know that I made one for Creative Minds. Here we go. Okay, Creative Minds, your founding member certificate should be in your Discord. Steve's Swearbox. I think we need one for Steve as well. And then Rotman's founding member one. So Smooth Erebus. I don't think that's the name, but you know what? I'll take it. Steve Swearbox, thank you. All right. Did I send you yours, Rotman? Checking. Nope, I did not. There we go. Okay, so those are the founding member certificates, and then we have all of the early little birdies. Otter isn't the second time he bothered Tom Scott through one of his friends. Oh. Hello, Static Caster. Well, guess what? You just got an award hand delivered to you in the Discord server. You could ask people whether they want to get certified. I mean, I have been, but I also appreciate that not everyone will probably be able to stick around for the whole thing, but at least the ones that I have made, I am trying to do. Everyone is going to get one, so even if there's some, like there's some people who've come back today that I'm like, oh, I didn't know if they would or not, so those are ones that I need to make it, such as you, Mountain Goat. Speaking of celebrities, I'd like to get in touch with Emilio Estevez. Does anyone have his...
But yeah, welcome back.
Okay. And now we have the little early bird certificate. So we have Dying Umbrella, Lee. Then we have Rotman. Rotman's piling up on those little certificates. Doug as well. Oh, thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Aaron, thanks. Again, huge thanks to the mods who are helping me create all of these private threads at the speed of sound. Shackle, also super early bird. Mr. Ruidos. Where's Mr. Ruidos? I also know I made a thread for you. Mr. Ruidos. Jorf. Okay, we need one for Jorf. In fact, and then John, I know that you're not in Discord. This is the one exception I'm making. I will send it to you separately, John. But everyone else, you have to join the Discord if you're not there already. Just because it will be a bit crazy to do a ton. Can I? Okay, we'll figure out those afterwards. Maybe I can make a Discord thread for John, and then I'll figure out how to send it.
See if we could
create that. I don't think Erebus is in the Discord to answer Joe Curiosity Bot. Tweet. Yeah, I don't plan on joining Discord. That's fine. Aggressively use carrier pigeon at the window. Jorf, John, Creative Minds is gonna get one. Where's Creative Minds? Oh my god, I didn't know you could create this many threads in Discord and not have them organized alphabetically. Mr. Wonderful! Here's your early bird certificate. Urmacher Cake. Here's your certificate. Static Caster. Where's this? There we go. Static Caster. Here you go. Here's your certificate. Snail Simulator also gets an early bird certificate, and then we will proceed onwards. If this does get a little bit too tiring that I'm doing this as we go along, I can take it a little bit longer. Oh no, Urmacher, I'm gonna delete this thread. Those thread. There we go. We already have Urmacher. The search function doesn't... Oh, you can use the search function. You're curious satisfied, you are. We have Armin, but I don't think he's in the server, so I'll skip that one for now. Dr. Murrer. In fact, I will create the Armin one. Sorry, we're almost done. I'm just gonna create alrighty. Figure out delivery afterwards, and then Euclid's fifth postulate. Another certificate. Here we go. Alright. Okay, we've caught up ish. I think so anyway. Thank you everyone for the patience. We are now going to continue. You know, I decided to pull stats because, I mean, ex-academic, gotta do something, gotta do some sort of analysis, right? You're the only streamer yet where I was there from the start, so getting a certificate means a lot. Oh, yay! Honestly, I mean, that is very sweet that you all say that. For me, it actually, like, means a lot that people were there at the beginning. Because this sounds kind of bad, but, like, I saw some of these earlier streams and I was like, I don't know that I would necessarily watch this myself. So I appreciate that a lot of you stuck through the tech issues, the potato quality, and Ace not having a singular clue as to what was going on. But yeah, in May, it was very petit comité, as we would say in Spanish. It was a very, very small stream. I didn't really tell anyone about it. It was kind of like if you watched watched my stories on Instagram, you would find out about it. And I think I posted it on Patreon as well. So those were like the 2 places that I put it. I'm sorry, this was a rather obscure research plan. I thought you knew what being certified in the UK means. Oh, I did not know that. I will grant you the pun. I know that I have lived in the UK, but I did not actually know that one. And you shall be granted a never disappointing award for Michael. P. Mayer. Alright. Got that one set up. So yeah, actually I streamed quite a lot in May. We did 37 hours, which is actually the same amount as I streamed last month, where admittedly I was quite busy with travel. Apparently over 3,500 messages were sent, 473 different users looked at my shenanigans, and all of that amounted to a total runtime of 15 days watched of Inés starting up the stream. So, that's pretty neat. June. Alright, what's in store for June? Let's go back here. So, Inés went to the Penis Museum, the Phallological Museum in Iceland, and then I did a little non-TOS breaking show and tell of what I learned at the museum. And that was the start of, like, every time I'd go to a museum or something like that, I would usually have a little stream talking about what I learned. Here is, it's very cursed actually, but it's actually one of my favorite clips to date. But I also apologize in advance. I see what you did there, Oren. I will. Nuggy, what? No, that's a accurate reaction. And I will say, I am friends with the person who created the Vagina Museum, which was created because this museum exists, but not its counterpart. Made a typo on Google Map when you were trying to get to the clock museum. Okay, Mountain Goat, Oren, you'll be getting a pun one. Anyway, I was talking about something called the Elmo, which was a display piece. The horror on my face is something else. Let's see, is it gonna work? Is it buffering? I thought it was a cast model. Tips. Anyway, so that was Elmo. Apparently he also wanted the rights to keep it at the holidays, which is how I was like, wait, that's the real thing. He was alive. Shocking number of people, of ex-phallus owners have donated their phallus to this museum, which kind of blows my mind. So yeah, that was me recounting my experience at the Phallological Museum in Iceland. To answer your question, so I know you followed from the beginning, but I think you started, I think you were like Otter, where like you started chatting here. Because I remember I modded you from the start, but I think I just probably like streamed at times that were inconvenient for you. So I feel like both you and Otter were early, but either lurkers and I didn't know about it, and I'm sorry, or you like joined later on. But if you weren't an early twirly bird certificate, you can have an early twirly bird certificate. You definitely have some certificates, so you don't have to. If that's something you're worried about, it's all good. We got chefed. I don't know if that was an intentional pun or not. Speaking of, let's see. Oren made a pun. I'm not I've just been writing this on your certificate. I don't know if I should just put Oren. Then Mountain Goat, and Lyledin. Chat really showing me up today on the pun front. Although, can I count this certificate as a pun? Because I wrote the pun. Was that for everyone who was here before the relaunch? Yes. I mostly joined for the first part of the stream, but then had to catch up on VOD. I tried to clip it, but it only did stream audio. Oh, does that mean it's... Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's mute on YouTube. It was mute on YouTube this whole time. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. I've changed that now. But I'm sorry. I did not realize. I'm afraid I'll have to retire to bed now. Do the rest. Thank you so much, Kamaris, for popping in. And I will make sure that you also, if you are in the server, you shall receive one of these. Let's see. Let me do a second one. Duplicate. Amaris. There we go. No, there's been audio on YouTube? Okay, good. I was worried it was not the case. But now the VOD, I've just made it both, so they should both play fine. I think you deserve a pun point for using the word disappointing. I think did I not give myself that pun point just now? I did. Yeah, I was like, that third pun was me. But yeah. And also, good night, Kamaris. If you're in the server, I will, at some point, get this to you later today. I've been doing the thing where I get video audio on YouTube but chat on Twitch. Thank you, because that way I will get my monetization back on YouTube. Please, God, please, God, please. But also the fun is over here on Twitch. So, new streamer, when will I start forgetting to unmute myself? Experienced. Well, in this case, it's because the mixer allows me to split the audio for VOD tracks versus other ones, and this was playing under music. So if I don't want music in the VOD track, currently having an ace on first screen. Thank you so much, Otter. I really appreciate it. Then next up in June was Inace then gets that camera, and we say bye-bye to... We said bye-bye to the laptop webcam. So there was a big jump in quality around then. This is just a sped up stream. Again, and I had COVID and I was like quarantining in a separate room at the time. So this was me in my little Rapunzel in a tower era. I see that you're chatting an expert for overall pun count. We are actually. Today chat might overtake me today if I don't catch up. But there's a lot going on, and I know everyone wants their... I know that everybody wants their their certificates. Oh, the webcam. But I do have the nice camera set up. We're actually gonna make the switch to the nice camera. But because it shoots in a pretty flat profile, what I thought would be fun is for us to make a lookup table together. Spring up the capture card. So this is the nice version. As you can see, I did kind of play around with a lookup table the other day. So here's one that I made, but it's not really very well thought out. So we're gonna take this one off, and we're gonna make one. So anyway, then we went into DaVinci Resolve, and we go. Aha! Oh, another game I played. Puzzle piece here. I just thought this was really funny. Oh, okay. I was gonna say not fall. Sorry, Mateos. The person who does not really play games is ready to fail. Like, the timing of that was perfect. It was obviously not planned in the slightest, but it was perfect. It was like, is ready to fail, immediately fails, takes out a deep breath, the little breather. You do? Oh, you were there for that. Okay, then you definitely were an early bird then. I thought, because I know you, like, popped up, like, I thought later in stream time. Then again, like I said, a lot of these early ones, I had no clue what I was doing, which is also why I say if you feel like I'm missing somebody or something, let me know. So actually, if the mod in the Lyledin Discord server can just say that I need to make an early bird certificate for Lyledin and one for Mountain Goat, I will go back later and make sure those are made and delivered. I do tend to like, okay. And to be fair, I did say at the beginning that anyone who is like lurky, like if no one's ever posted a chat message or maybe just once or twice, I probably won't have a certificate on screen, but I'm very happy to make one. I also didn't, you see, at first I thought it was that everyone lurked, and then I thought everyone chatted. I didn't realize that, you know, Twitch contains multitudes, which, you know, I know better now. Let's see, what's happening next here? I think this is me doing an animation, possibly? Yeah, so this was back in the Inés Attempts co-working, and she would, like, draw animations for the videos. This was for the Fuzzy Bee video. So I did a little bit of that on stream too. We don't do as much of this anymore, but I feel like we might do a little art stream at some point. I know that Science Streams is doing an art gala. Okay, actually, I'm not sure what happened to the light setting. This was Rotman just gifted Tess and thank you so much! Oh my god! Okay, well,
Rotman 3D just gifted
we got it! We have extra animated, oh yeah, you were there, Lyledin! I saw that, I saw that text from you. Okay, I stand corrected. I apologize. It's just a shower of emotes. Like a fun stream which I watched live. It's okay, you found me eventually. Thank you! This has never happened before, so I didn't know how it was going to look like. Good night, I got ready for movie night. Oh, have fun, Infra Pink Lizard. You definitely have a few things that you have your name on. They probably will be quite a bit later in the stream, so maybe see you later. If not, they'll be dropped into your Discord thread at an appropriate time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And what movie are you watching? I hope it's a good movie night. Interesting question. And sorry, Mateos, I apologize for missing your pun. I am scrolling. I don't want to get punished for not having. I see. I think I want to say I made a pun certificate for you already. This might be the third pun that you've told today. But if not, just write it in your private thread to make sure that you get today's pun certificate. If chat is as thoroughly read as today's stream is thoroughly read, this pun counter will never catch up. And yeah, all right. I think Tarsi and Mateos are here already, or not? Okay, well, apparently not, but that's okay. Easily fixed. I just know that I've typed both of your names in already for some things, so at some point I'm like, ooh, I've found my limit of how many things I can keep track of. Anyway, there might be duplicates. So yeah, I unfortunately don't have a clip of the first time someone cheered because I see that person was Doug. I just know it was Doug, but I was unable... Well, I guess I could have been more thorough, but it does take a long time to scrub through the VODs, and I didn't want the initial parts to take too long. But anyway, yeah, I was like, what is going on? I didn't know like how that worked. Then we did a special stream where I went through the video comments from the Eclipse video when I finally posted it on YouTube, and that was also a way a lot of people discovered the stream. So I think Mountain Goat, you might have been one of those people. We have a bad movie, executive target. It should be the right microphone. I'm just gonna tap this. No more potato quality. Can you hear? We upgraded the camera. I'll tap the microphone. Okay. Yay! Okay, well, first of all, thank you so much for your patience and for bearing with
and thank
me.
you, Mr. Ridos and
I'm gonna pick a little Wordle word first.
This is one of the best moments ever.
I see
One
where
of my
you're
favorite
going
stream
with
moments.
it. It does.
Are you ready for it?
They are all related words. I'm debating between olive and block as my starter. I could do sword. I see a little Pokemon reference there. Or cover. I might do cover. So we're gonna do Wordle first, and then we will go to the other one. Okay, cover. Let's see. What? This was not planned. What? Really?
That sounds about right, Mountain Goat.
Never, ever, ever has a connection word been the Wordle word. This has never happened to me before, where I genuinely got the word first try. But also, I feel like that shouldn't have happened. So anyway, well, I don't know. I don't know if I should play the lottery because I feel like I just used up my luck just now. So yeah, that was... I've never gotten Wordle in one. And I have it on stream. Unfortunately, it was muted, so it's not a clip on the channel, but I did track it down in the VOD. Oh yeah, I do remember you mentioning that. Static Caster. I had no idea, and also kind of surprised that they would have the words overlap, but I mean, it worked in our favor. Look how dark my hair looks there. Oh yeah, this was like, I think I'd gotten it dyed that day, or kind of the day after dyeing, where it's always a little bit darker. So this is the day where the stream setup took a big jump to looking closer to what we usually have. So I remember we set up the overhead camera. I set up the like schmancy little lights that we have in the background. We set up the backdrop with the jellyfish, which will be back after this stream. I just kind of flipped them behind.
Oh, biological horror detected.
Empress Gardens, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. It's so good to have you here. How's it going? Wordle is predetermined, preloaded with the words. That's true. I just thought that with connections being predetermined, that if they knew there was a Wordle word. I guess maybe not everyone does what I do, which is to pick a connections word for Wordle. This is right up there with, oh, this is what people in LA like to do. That might also be a clip that will appear at some point. Lego butterfly for, oh, that will also be, that was right after the birthday stream. So here we go. So anyway, the stream setup starts to look like a stream setup, and of course we did that on stream because Inés was still figuring out what streaming was and what she liked. And I remember this was one of the longest streams I had done to date at the time. Hello, Design by Dave, welcome in. Would you like a certificate? Okay, so here is our result. Hopefully it is focusing on my face. This is the final result. I'm actually... It is a meta stream. The jellies, I think, look super adorable. Like, I'm probably going to have to do some cable management again soon. Also catching up on the chat. Then I made the starting screen, the one that we have now. 2-second lag time for the viewers. Ooh, we gotta... Oh, this is a channel redeem that we don't have anymore because I realized that I didn't want to do it. But you're gonna get to see the one time it was redeemed and the one time we did it. Very, very early stream lore. Dealer's choice, okay. So I did this. I don't know if it's... I wanted to do it with the, like, zoom
Oh, wait, it
effect.
wasn't Shackle, it was Rotman.
So I guess I'm gonna do 1 minute of staring at the camera. I'm a little tired today, so this is gonna be...
Okay, if you want the lore on that Malignant Shield. So after that previous stream, the one where we did the setup, I was looking for someone to raid. And the person I raided, it was someone I didn't know. It was Circa, who is one of my favorite streamers. Haha. And then Circa introduced me to Charvanna. And that was how I discovered Charvanna. Like, that is how I discovered that lovely group of people. Like, that group of streamers. Charvanna, Pat, Vanispheres, Circa. There are so many of them. And I know I'm forgetting names right now, but everyone from that cute little wildlife raid train that we did in August, that was how I originally found the group. I was looking in science and technology for someone to raid, and I saw Circa, and I was like, someone's building a computer. I think between someone building a computer and the Flat Earth stream, I think I know which one I'm gonna choose. I'm just amazed by people's names. Mine is just my name on Mateos Matt. It was a bit of a strange redeem. I remember I was looking up, like, ideas for channel redeems, and it wasn't exactly this one, but I saw a lot in other channels that are like stop talking or like just stare without explaining anything. So I figured I might try that. Then I decided I did not like it, so I closer to a soulless did it the one time. But
stare.
You may observe it,
and then we will the
go one
back.
time.
And this will be done zoomed in. Okay. The stopwatch starts. If this is the moment someone chooses to enter, someone please explain what's going on in the comment section. Okay.
I had also made this like little zoom in thing that you could do, so I liked that too. But yeah, a minute is a very long time. This from yeah, no Scientology here. Oh no, I don't know if I've put the underscore in all of your certificates, Static Caster. Yeah, I was uncomfortable too. That's why we never did it again. But this is the one time it was done. It got clipped, so you get to see it. Bring Death Stare back! This was an early prize. It was also, I think, like 1,000 channel points, which I now realize is nothing. For all of you. Anyway, someone get me a hydration redeem. I was so ready for it to be done.
Aha! I can talk again now.
Okay.
All right. This might be a bit of a weird channel redeem, but I just wanted to try it.
These are the photos that I am submitting to this
Oh yeah, then we did an editing
competition.
stream.
So
The
his
theme
Bernie, does
is
anyone remember
low
Bernie?
light,
because
It
they
was a
have
very
to be
long minute.
shot
I
without
agree.
natural light and using continuous lighting. And my theme was creepy and cute. So I used my special bouquet aperture technique to get the little heart-shaped bouquets.
There was only one way to
And
find
we're
out if
taking
it was
photos
weird
of
or not.
Bernie the gecko, the spotted
That's why you
gecko.
get to see it this one time.
And here
only.
he is with some food. So these are the cutesy pop photos.
No, he's alive. He's just
And then
not
these
with
are the
us
slightly
anymore.
more dramatic mealworm about to be eaten by apex predator.
Oh, and then this is July. Oh wait, yeah, we finished the June highlight. I was like, that's July. Okay, let's hop back over here. I think. Oh yes, then I started mucking around with like different lenses and trying to find more fun little setup-y things. So right for the certificate, I'm sure you're also used to having certificates with your name slightly misspelled or missing punctuation. I guess that's true. I suppose I haven't made any, but I at least would spell my name correctly. Yes, I know that this is around the time that I started messing around with the camera lenses, because then, you know, we had the setup, we had the C70, we had the good audio. So
then I also, of course, made a few little slides, which I'm also just gonna pull up over here so I know what's happening. Okay, so you're all gonna laugh, but I made some Wordle awards. So I actually went into the Discord channel for Wordle. It might not be complete, but I more or less, you know, of everyone that I've seen post a Wordle at some point, I actually went and counted how many Wordles everyone has posted. Do we have to guess the usernames character by character? Look, I didn't have time to code something like that. The unboxing seemed endless, but the stream is better for it. The quality jump is significant, and I'm definitely, you know, glad that people encounter this that's a lot more put together than... Inés has no clue what Twitch is, but, you know, she's enjoying it, so she's happy to be on the journey. You won the typo award. I don't think there's a typo award. Should there be one? Oh no, you are definitely on... You're definitely on at least a couple, because... 3, actually. But I'm not gonna spoil it. So anyway, Mateus posted 1 Wordle in the server, the one singular one, so you get a singular Bono Wordle win. So did Dying Umbrella. KPist has done 14 Wordles. Milinovic, you started posting very recently, but you've been very thorough and dedicated with 16 of them. 15 for Sirius, 24 for Damned Eyes. Is that 31 or 51? 31 for the Malignant Shield. Very impressive. 84 for Mr. Ruidos. But above everyone else, ow, 112. I don't think you've missed a single Wordle. Or, I don't know, I feel like you post that every day, but I feel like, you know, you've kept your streak up. I am so impressed. Haven't shared them on the server, only shared in chat. Oh, you know, it would have been neat to have the ones where people participated in chat, but I had no idea to quantify that. So I had to do it through the Discord server for this one. And I guess also to raise awareness to the fact that you can share your Wordle scores and connection ones in the server. I fell off my dailies when my work schedule changed. I get that. I didn't even look how many I've posted. I don't even post every day, and sometimes I do it on stream. So those are the Wordle wins. But I was thorough. We didn't only just do Wordle. We also did connections. So I did the same thing again. Everyone who's posted connections also gets a little connections award. So once again, Mateus Bittencourt, on the same day that you did the Wordle, you also did the connections. Same for Dying Umbrella. Piffle Cake, who's someone who we raided at one point, has also submitted 1 connections, but no Wordle. KPist has done 12 connections, 12 also for Sirius, 13 for Milinovic, 14 for Malignant Shield, 71 for Mr. Ruidos, and 110 for Owl. I can't believe people have patience for connections. I mean, I do it with a lot of help from chat, so I can't really say anything. But that was connections. And I don't know if Star Battle has appeared yet or not, but there's also prizes for Star Battle. So I'm gonna share those now. This is simply anyone who's posted their Star Battle score in the server. Only again, because I really like Star Battle and a lot of you have started playing thanks to me. So our starting Star Battling, we're gonna pretend that was a pun, because I gotta catch up. And this one I didn't like exactly count because it's not really countable in the same way, but Malignant Shield made significant progress. Remember, you wanted to go into double digits of seconds and you achieved it. Sirius, Mateus Bittencourt, Mr. Ruidos, I remember your post of being caught by the Star Battle virus. Damned Eyes, in for Pink Lizard as the most recent joiner. I love how we mentioned Star Battle and KPist is summoned to the chat. Who KPist is undoubtedly you know, if I had to give an award, I mean, KP is the Star Battle expert. You've posted tutorials in the chat. You're always the person who's there to backseat and help a little bit when we need to. So very appreciated. So I think you have earned this little certificate. And that closes out June. Yeah, very much, King, you're right. It's so addictive. It's just a really fun game, and it keeps you thinking. I've heard of Wordle and Connections, but what is Star Battle? I might not... So there's going to be a couple of videos, I think, with it. I am very happy at some point to, like, sit down and we'll definitely play it again on stream. But I probably won't do it just yet because I'm aware that this is going to be a very long award show. But definitely, and I'm worried that by the time this finishes, it might be like quite late in the UK, but definitely next time on the stream, you can just say Star Battle and Star Battle will happen. I'm restraining myself today. A very fun game. I see what you did there, Oren. So anyway, in June, we grew by 1 average viewer according to Twitch, and we got another 100 followers. I streamed almost twice as much as in May, if you needed a sign that I enjoyed streaming. Doubling my stream time probably helped. A total of over 8,000 messages was sent, 756 unique viewers, totaling up to 28 days watched of Inés setting up her stream. The Don't Get Us Started award goes to Samantha. I see we're creating new awards on the fly. July. So July is actually where I feel like most people either found me in July and August or more recently in December. That's kind of like the times where I think the stream got a little bit more exposure. So July is probably where things are going to be familiar to everyone who found me from the birthday stream, but some parts before it might be new. So let's hop back over here. Minesweeper meets Sudoku. It is pretty much Nonograms, Minesweeper, and Sudoku mixed into one. But I'm not really a fan of either of those 3 games. Like, I'll play them, but they're not addictive. But something about Star Battle just gets us there. So I remember for July 4th, I played Sporkle and tried placing all 50 states. So I could try doing this again next year. See if I remember any better. I know it's better. So we're getting... Oh, I've got just 1 minute left. Oh my god. Okay. I've gotta speed up a little bit. Even though I think I've run out of state names, so I don't know. What's this? Iowa, Chicago, Baltimore, New Orleans. I appreciate
New Orleans
that,
was a
Shackle.
city, right? So that wasn't gonna be a thing. I'm trying to think if Virginia... Oh, no, we did Virginia. I was trying to think, like, what letters appear when I'm scrolling through things. Oh, North and South Dakota, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, I did think of Oklahoma earlier. Okay, we're gonna... I'm just gonna cheat here. These don't actually count. Okay, I guess I know which is South Dakota. Those don't count because I didn't think of them in time.
Where's her green
Missouri,
card?
Montana. I did Montana already. We did Missouri.
It is when I got the sacrificial knife. That was the week after this,
I don't know.
actually.
Oh, okay. Nebraska, yeah, would have never remembered that. Michigan, definitely should have remembered that one. Tennessee, Alabama. How could... Oh, Mississippi was a state. I thought Mississippi would be in Missouri.
Anyway.
And I do have a big mouth. Like, I think for my face size, I have quite a big mouth. I could be like a snake.
I have the mouth of a snake. Anyone who crosses me. I don't know why there's like several of these, so I just put them all together. There's Bernie.
Aha! Someone's ready for food.
Not me trolling Bernie.
Though. Well, okay, you can boop me. Boop.
I remember you being here for this,
Boop, boop.
Loudon. Because he's a cutie. This little one.
Oh, he's so cute. Okay, he's ready to eat. You're so cute,
Correct.
Bernie. We love you. Okay, he's ready. He's active. He
Almost
is
for
being
sure.
trolled by me. I will now give him a
I have a
reward.
very big mouth.
Territory for me. Bernie is an
feel like an
outbreak
egg
at the
would be this
moment.
tall.
Oh, nope. Here he goes. There he goes. Ah. Okay. Apex Predator, finally. Apex
Whiter than
Predatoring. I do wish I could alter the zoom on this. Okay, I think he's ready for his next one. He was... We're gonna give
Hello,
him
Pete on
a
PC.
few
Welcome
of
in.
these
I'm seeing your chat
mealworms.
over on
Okay,
YouTube.
here's the next one.
And thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Okay. They look at each other. Oh. Ah, I wish this was more zoomed in, but... Be
Anyway,
ready.
sorry, we need a bit of Bernie love.
Oh,
I feel like everyone has to show
okay,
off their
it took
pets.
a couple of attempts, but
Okay, thank you so much for the
eventually
lit, Kippiest.
success.
I
Be
miss
ready for
Bernie
the
a lot.
fourth mealworm. This one's a lot smaller.
I want to make it clear, Bernie's
Look
alive.
at the way he
We were
Put
looking
one
after
more
him
out
for a while. Okay, this might be coming towards the end of his appetite because he is staring. Well, nope, he went straight for the kill.
Okay.
Chomp.
Well, I guess Bernie eats
Chomp,
and I get
chomp, chomp.
food.
I also
you
love
so
the way
much,
he licks
Rob.
his lips.
Very sweet of you. I shall keep an eye on my phone. At least I know I'm not a chicken. I can do a good chicken impression though. This was from the birthday stream. This is the birthday stream where we started building. We still have this. It's just missing a piece, and I was never sent the missing piece. So I will probably just build it without that missing piece. It was you, Otter, who told me to create one. So I made one after you said that. Each of you is just a bunch of nerds. I mean, are we not a bunch of nerds here? Then we got into Lego. So a lot of you found me from the Lego stream I did on my birthday. Then I built a few more. So that's one of the results. The wasp of disappointment. Yeah, I was diswasp-pointed. Now did Doctrinalis miss a food repeatedly trying to eat like Bernie? I might miss it if I was trying to eat mealworms, to be fair. But yeah, Malignant Shield and Mateus, I remember both of you found me on that day. We did a bunch of Legos, and I found that they're quite fun to make time lapses of, so we have some more. We have some more here. But I never mentioned it since... Oh, I don't know, I guess... I actually, like, forgot it was there until one day Rotman made me jump out of my skin by sending one. But anyway, here's a lot of little Lego. This is the turntable. This is the birth of the fit check, incidentally. So it might be something like this. This is another word.
I'm trying to figure out
the one you're
if
thinking
we
of.
are going to have...
It could be a word like feral. Let's try feral.
It's such a good Lego shark.
Hell yes! We got it in 3 despite being
See what you did there,
pun
Malignant Shield?
optimized. I will stop. I will.
Oh yeah, this is the introduction of the pun counter that was introduced on my birthday. So all of the puns have been tracked since then. This is Star Battle. It's basically 2 stars per row, column, and inside each shape. And we've played many times on stream, and apparently there were a couple of clips of it, so I decided to include them. But on a different stream that is not like the award show, we will probably play a little bit, because I do enjoy it. I think this is one of the trickier ones, so I clearly sped it up for us to enjoy. Also, when it's sped up, I can really tell like what my ticks are doing, because I have very, like, I blink. This one of the
Can't
ticks
see
that I
any
have.
5-letter words,
Correct.
but if I take the S off strain, it's train. So I think train is going to be the Wordle word. Now for Wordle, I don't like backseat gaming, so
This one I will do on my own, but everything else I accept. Backseat gaming and audience
this is
participation.
August.
Okay, I'll stop this
Hi,
after this clip. Either to go shoot some squirrels in the park, photo shoot I mean, or to go fishing. Oh yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I guess for Wordle it's fine, but I'll just have it ready for afterwards. Thank you. If you do shoot some squirrels in the park, feel free to drop them in Fancam in the Discord server, which I think you're in it, but if you're not, the link join the Discord server. Join the Discord server. My psychic senses are sensing what the word is. Okay. I mean, y'all can play against me, just don't tell me what the word is before I get it. And I will speed up. So, okay, we've got an A. I get the feeling it's probably gonna be... Oh, I was typing that in chat instead of on Wordle. I think it's gonna be something like this. So let's try Flake. LA's #1 activity. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause here because this is actually from August. We're still in July. But yeah, y'all really loved that clip. I also thought it was pretty funny. Also gotta always love a Wordle in 2. So yeah, let's see. For July. So there are lots of these for people who joined on my birthday. This actually isn't super extensive. I think like 40 people followed like during that stream. So I didn't make a certificate for everyone. So if you know that you joined on that day and you're not there, just let me know and I will make it. I just put names that I know that I've like seen semi recently. But yeah, we have Mateus, the Malignant Shield, which incidentally... Sorry, there's a squirrel outside. I'm going to make a pun certificate right now for Malignant Shield for having made a pun, or many, today. Alright. Malignant Shield, Colubrine Deuce, Hammocks, and Arachnarchista, Cahill, Jaciox, Alex, Sinisterra, Carrie, Pry, who was here earlier, Chipper Peach, Octogen, Camaris, who was also here earlier, Parador. Oh. So this is everyone that has returned at least once since joining on my birthday stream. I think actually Funtaril should be there as well. Hello, Pop the Corn. Welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Yeah, there was a little bit of a gift-subbing spree earlier. We're doing a little Draw Curiosity award show. Would you like a certificate? Because everyone can get a certificate today. And welcome in. So this is everyone who joined. Then we also have... Oh, it's not my birthday today though, but I appreciate that. My birthday was back in July. We're doing a little bit of stream lore. A lot of people found me on my birthday. What a better birthday. What could be a better birthday gift than people finding me then? What does the certificate do? I mean, it doesn't do anything, but you have a choice of... let's see. There we go. It just means that you were a part of my first year streaming on Twitch. So whether that does or means anything is kind of up to you. It probably doesn't mean much for some people and might be a special thing for others. But you can have it. You can have a free little graphic. All you need to do is be a part of the Discord server because that's where I'm delivering them. So you can either choose, if today was your first day, better late than never, or you can get being a part of Draw Curiosity, which everyone is eligible for this certificate. And if you want the silly one, you can have... I went to Dr. Anace's recap show and all I got was this lousy certificate. Well, at least you got a bug on it. So yeah, that's what these certificates do. Both my screen just flipped their hair with... Thank you, Tassie. It's more meaningful than the Master of Laws degree. Oh, well, that's very sweet. To be fair, I have actually never seen my doctorate certificate myself either. And being totally honest, it arrived after I left the country, so I just know it exists. Thank you, but I have no idea what you've done. You showed up. It was great to have you here. When a master was ever significant, I mean, you know, I won't poo-poo someone with a master. So anyway, if you would like one, feel free to join, and we can make one for you. In fact, I'm gonna make it right now. It will be delivered probably after the stream, because these are not downloaded on my PC yet, and I worry it will crash the stream if I like suddenly download a lot. Do you want one too, Dave? Do you want this one, or do you want the other one? Duplicate page. Designed by Dave. Alright. You can also gain free entry without one. That's also true, but I don't know. Today's a day that I wanted to... Today's a day that I want to give back to everyone. Because, I don't know, this all started because when I was traveling in November, I was thinking, you know, actually, like, Twitch suddenly became a very big part of my life and Draw Curiosity. And I enjoyed it a lot, and a lot of it has been thanks to all of you amazing folks. So I was like, what if we celebrate that and sort of, you know, give... I like giving people credit and recognition where possible. So I thought it would be fun to do that today. I was a part of it, Nicest community in 2024, and all I got was this lousy award. Look, if we had more of a budget, it would be a t-shirt. I went all the way to twitch.tv/drawcuriosity and youtube.com/drawcuriosity, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I'm not sure, but I may have been there for your birthday stream, probably lurking. It says you were following since 2 days before, so actually you might well have been. I'm gonna confess that all of those I actually just found like people who followed exactly on the day, but I know it would have been announced in advance. So again, no, some of these might be inaccurate, and if you believe that is the case, I will make sure that you also have one. In fact, oh, okay. I'm just gonna write in the Discord, in your thread, that I need to make a birthday presents one. Where is Al? There's so many of them now. Okay, birthday presents. Oh, thanks. I don't think it's lousy and you ought to know better than me. I just thought it would be funny. I love a good self-deprecating thing, but I also made a normal one in case someone didn't want a self-deprecating one. But yes, a lot of people were around on that day, and it was a day where it felt like everything significantly grew that day. Okay, it's late and I really should try and sleep before, but have a funny what's today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Samantha.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Samantha-42 yes 55 subs.
Samantha, thank you for going out with the sweetest bang. I want to make it very clear you have a bunch of certificates. They'll just come a little bit later because I know that you joined in December. So those will appear in your Discord server in the thread, and hopefully you'll wake up to that. Thank you so much for starting another hype train. Thanks, Valorant and Samantha. And Dukasoft into Infinitesimal Prints designed by Dave Empress Garden, Lady Sarah Sapphire, and Visalka. I hope you love your subs. I hope you have a very, very good night's sleep. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And thank you so much for being a wonderful, wonderful member of this little Twitch/YouTube/Draw Curiosity community. You're very appreciated. So the day I found out her birthday is a very accurate approximation of pi. Correct, and I even have a YouTube video called Pi Approximation Day. Because I was like, it's my birthday, so I'm gonna make a video on YouTube all about it.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh my god, and Otta, thank you so much for gifting her 1 month a tier 1 sub to Participation Award, which I really hope if a Participation Award can totally get a Participation Award if they are here. Thanks for the sub. I don't have to sub with that. Welcome in, Empress Gardens. I know that you just arrived, which means you get a certificate if you would like a certificate. But you will have to join the Discord if you want. Welcome in. It's so good to have you here. I sound like I'm recruiting for a cult. Like, oh, welcome in. Would you like a certificate to join my deep, dark Discord server? I think you do. You'll break the record for number of hype trains. I didn't even know you could even have that many hype trains. I don't know what the settings are. I know it's on like auto whatever-y. We already beat one record and, you know, that's more than enough. Thank you all. Oh yeah, Pi Day on 22nd July would be much better than 14th March. Yep, 22nd of July is my birthday. Anyway, have a good night's sleep, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for all of the love and sweet comments today. You will probably wake up with things in your Discord thread. And oh my goodness me. Okay. So you for people who join.
I can do a good chicken impression though.
Thank you for Lignan Shield. And hello, Lady Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed that. You love your sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. For anyone new, you can get this. You can get this little certificate. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm not sharing it with you. Now it should be. There we go. There's a lot going on today. But welcome to the both of you. It's so good to have you both here. I know you didn't ask, but if you want it, you can have Empress Gardens and duplicate page Lady Sarah Sapphire. There we go. And I shall now go back to where we were before. Pay no attention to the scientist behind the sparkly red curtain. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just here. You know, I'm like, is this what the king's job is like? So back in a long time ago in Spain, the king would sign every single university degree that someone would get in Spain. And I was like, is this what his job is like? Like just writing certificates? I mean, I'm not even writing them by hand. Oh, 1 second. There we go. I was like, why is this not working? Okay, we're back. So anyway, thank you so much to everyone who joined on my birthday, which is not today. My birthday was in July, for anyone who's coming in now. Also, usurping the throne. So this one, a lot of gifts were anonymous, so I just put a lot of anonymouses, but basically, a bunch of you have like gotten cute things from my wish list or have sent me Pokeballs, like Rotman and KPS, you've sent me food, including right now. Otter, Doug, and David Dunn, and Rotman, you've all sent me cute things from phone and Amazon wishlist, and I wanted to make sure that, you know, I know that I have expressed my gratitude privately and you got to see me open all the things on stream, but I wanted to make sure that that was also recognized, because, you know, I feel like you kind of have to go out of your way to like gift something through there, whether it be like a little surprise, or something that I put there, and it means a lot. A lot of the stuff in the setup has been thanks to all of you. A lot of the like little props and the things that I have worn, a lot of the cute plushies, you know, all of that has been thanks to all of you lovely people. And I definitely wanted to make sure that that was also acknowledged. And speaking of, Rotman, I know you sent me a surprise Christmas gift, and it's here, so we can open it if you would like. Well, I would like. I've been patiently waiting. So I might do that. I might take a super quick break because I had a lot of water and hot chocolate today. Once again, spilling water all over myself. But here, and thank you again for another hype train. You've been the sweetest. Should be 2, but I'm up for a small unboxing. There are 2 parcels here, so good. But yeah, this is everyone who's contributed. There've been a few anonymous ones, some that I still don't know who it was. So I just hope that having said thank you on stream, that whoever sent it knows, and some that I just know the person doesn't want their name out there. So, you know, anonymouses, I appreciate you all very much. I will be right back. Oh, I love the hype emote that you got, Malignant Shield. That's one of my favorite ones. I shall be right back. Once again, this shall be a very quick break. So by quick break, like probably a minute. We shall do a little bit of unboxing in celebration of that. Enjoy my cute little mantis in the meantime. You got timed out? Why? Is one of the mod, but you're a VIP. Why would that be the case? This reminds me when the Portuguese royal court flee Portugal to Brazil because of Napoleon, the Prince Regent would give titles to anyone here in Brazil. Like, to be fair, I can't beat those allegations. It's true. A word from our Mantis sponsor. Thank you so much for supporting Draw Curiosity. It's very appreciated. I'm back. Also, I know people are very shocked that I'm fast. I want to clarify, I always wash my hands. Mantis, here at Draw Curiosity, we're ahead above the competition. Oh, are you Brazilian, Empress Gardens? Yes, Mateus is Brazilian. We do have a few Brazilian people in our community. We will get a Mantis emote. Maybe they were globophobic. They may prey on our downfall, but we can wing it better than anyone. It's a vestige of our previous success. They're from Porto Alegre. Cool. It always makes me happy when there's like people from all around the world. I am not Portuguese. I'm Spanish, but I have been to Brazil and I have very cherished Brazilian friends and Portuguese friends. So I will say bienvenido o bienvenida. Obrigada por estar aquí. And muito legal, which I understand is a sentence from a part of Brazil. No, I have a competition for best Brazilian. I went to Sao Paulo and Paraty and supposedly gave a talk in Portuñol whilst I was there, and that is my experience of Brazil. Quickly checks YouTube chat. I feel like this is a thing for Brazil, but also just for like Hispanic and Latin American countries in general. Like, if you mention Spanish or Portuguese, everyone's like, manifest, we're here. Our community is strong and we should let it be known. And that's something that I love. All right. So, unboxing time. That's what we were on to. All right. So another part of stream, throwback to the beginning times. They have been blacked out, the addresses, so don't worry. There's no risk of doxing on stream. I'm assuming this is what you have sent. One says it's from the Nerd Merchant, which is a very appropriate name. Brazilians everywhere. We're Brazilians strong. This has been amazing, but I have to get to bed. Ogre's been asleep. Oh, that's totally... Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Ogre and Kaisa. I really, really, really appreciate it. Sweet dreams. I did know that this was one of the dangers of, you know, long stream, but on a Sunday is, I know our European quarter has to go to bed. I actually put it on as I took my break, but sometimes it has been there on stream. Sometimes it's on the corner of my laptop like this. So it kind of moves around. I got him from a bug exhibit in Japan. The mantis is my favorite. animal and insect of all time. Oh, there's a little piece of paper that probably has my address on it, so I'm gonna remove it. Sunday. Oh, that's right. Some of you are ahead, and it's already Monday. Actually, I guess everyone who's going to bed now is probably already Monday too. Hi, California. Always behind on everything. Okay, we're gonna open. That's totally okay, Pete on PC. I'm keeping an eye on YouTube chat as well, so you can still follow live. If you ever decide to make a Twitch account, or you want your messages to appear on screen, it's pretty straightforward, but... Oh! Rotman! This is beautiful! It is a praying mantis. Speaking of mantises, speaking of the devil. Let me open it so you can see. Moved to the Asia region already. I've been in Asia multiple times this year, but I will be moving back there at some point. Or at least ideally maybe like shuttling between both. All right, let me zoom in. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. It's... Sorry, we're doing the beauty influencer thing, so it will focus. This is so gorgeous and so thoughtful. And then, in case anyone had any doubt, on the bottom it says praying mantis. Thank you. The mantis is your favorite. It is my favorite. Yeah, I was like, that was perfectly timed. I mean, obviously unplanned. Thank you so much. Wait, which VOD? I was trying to bite my tongue with all the yeah, there was perfectly in time. Thank you so much. I love this. It will be going on the shelves, which you can't see right. Probably the shelves might appear in the background again. They'll be in the background of Draw Curiosity videos, but I usually have the little nebulous stream background. I love this so much. Thank you. There's no VOD? Wait, is this not working on Twitch? Or there's no VOD for this? Or am I... or am I mistaken in some way? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm a gullible person, so who knows? I'm gonna open the other one. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Reread, you just forgot. Oh. You see... I gotta say, there's no such thing as being good at multitasking, and Twitch has not prepared me at being any better at multitasking. But it sure does give my brain a lot of stimulation. Oh, I might need some... Oh, no. I was like, can I open this without scissors? I swear I wasn't in on any mantis-based conspiracy. Okay. Oh, Rotman, this is perfect. This is... I was like, is this a Pokemon card? It's like a trading card of a mantis from Hack Enemy. This one is half joke. And then it says, Mantis Monster Crustacean, DAO.jpg, and the crustacean part. This monster is strength +1 for each of your scored monsters. Sometimes a mantis will destroy its own mate. Spot 4 hidden cards, no reward. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Is this like a joke card, or is it like actually part of like a trading card set? Like, is this actually something that's playable in a game? Or is it like a little prop? I love it. Thank you. I now see why the mantis talk was like perfectly on point. This isn't even like the tip of the iceberg. There are a lot of mantises in this house, but I am not gonna do a full-on show and tell of the mantises. Thank you so much. That is so sweet and so thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it. I have no idea it looked Pokemon-ish and was mantis, so I picked it up. I love it. Great instincts. Just pop it into any card-based game from now on. What do you mean my Uno reverse card didn't work? Heads will roll. If so. And I'm pretty sure... I'm not close. Yeah, that's an address. So let's rapidly get that out of any camera line of sight. Heads will roll if you're lucky. I see. The one under glass was the real gift that was just an ooh neat item. I think both are very neat. But I do love the... I mean, well, I love mantises, so I don't need to explain. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is so sweet. Of course, the mantis lover is talking about taking heads. Well, I need to try and get ahead on this pun counter because chat might actually overtake me today. It's getting a little bit dangerous. The card has a piece of tape or something on the head. I did notice that. So I think it's because the card is inside this holder. So I can see that there is like a holder within a big holder. So I think it's like the laminated card inside, and this is just so it won't fall out. But it's true, I was wondering, does it have a head? Or is it just like a zombie mantis body that you get to play with? Danger. I don't know if it'll come off easy or not, but I do have a little scalpel that will be able to cut it open without damaging anything inside. But I will do that after stream when I don't have, when my brain is a little bit, you know, a little bit more not distracted by everything. Okay, so let's continue, I guess. I'm just seeing what's actually gonna come next before putting this all on screen. As the wrong side of it, I tend to lose your head. Uh-oh. Watch out, Aaron. Where are my slides? Where are my slides? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay, so, Ratman, another certificate for you. And these are the stats from July. A lot of people followed, mostly on my birthday. Average viewership actually went up. I mean, I don't know if these numbers like matter to anybody or not. Again, this is just what the Twitch dashboard said. I streamed for 58 hours, so very similar to the month before, around the 60-hour mark. We got 9.5 thousand messages, almost at 10k. Ooh. 910 unique viewers, totaling up to 38 days of watch time of Draw Curiosity stuff. So, nice. Good job, everybody. You know, handling sharp objects on stream. I will say the scalpel, so the little filter that, like, makes the little star shapes and this, that is made with a scalpel. But I did indeed do that last night before crawling into bed. I was like, wait, I should make a special flare just for today. I in fact made two because the first one looked more like an explosion than a star. I kind of wanted it to look like a flare. So anyway, we did really well in July. I don't know if I should be delivering the certificates now or to do them afterwards because I kind of wanted to keep up, but also it's a lot. And we're only on July. So, up to you. Do you want these certificates right now or should I do that afterwards? This is going to be an easy delivery anyway because I can just go through the slides after stream. You made yourself a late night snack. Thank you for hanging out. I did consider making a certificate that's like people whose sleep schedule I have accidentally ruined because you're either getting up early or late. Not that I really want to encourage people to do that. You
biological horror detected.
Mole of Production, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. It's good to have you here. Would you like a certificate? I'm also eating now. I might be eating pretty soon too, thanks to Rotman. Oh, is that a... Oh shit, missed call. Okay. I'm gonna send this to my husband. Husband, can you Can you take my phone and answer any calls? I realized that managing Grubhub is not quite compatible. There we go. That never happened. But probably it's okay. They'll know how to find it. All right. So August. So we accidentally watched the first clip from August. Oh, damn. They are so fast at delivering. Oh. Oh no, Mantis went for a burden. And we have food as well. Thank you. I'll probably have to speed eat this at some point. I will figure out the best way to do that. My sleep schedule was already ruined, so I don't need a certificate for that. I did not create it because I was like, this is probably, I don't want to encourage people to have a bad sleep schedule. Plus, that would probably be the certificate that I get because I've both simultaneously tried to improve and ruin my sleep schedule by doing this. Get little Mantis back up here. So anyway, August, we did more Legos. I actually, like, we did a lot of Legos after that birthday stream. I really enjoy building things. So I believe this is a Mantis as well. We did Star Battle. I also think this was the first time we ever did a fit check, and it is muted so that we don't get copyright struck, but this is the only fit check
so that
will appear. So first of all, what I did was use the turntable for the Lego. So a Pokeball, yeah.
And I can fulfill man-eater wishes. Out. Get my stream deck ready.
This was the very first fit check.
Okay. Alright.
Even though it was taking its time.
There is like a very weird aspect ratio going on my phone, but we will do it again. Alrighty. Let's see if this works without breaking.
It's probably gonna look a bit weird because I then muted it, so we don't have any issues. So this was the very first time we do it. What happens is music starts playing and you get to see my outfit, and I get to use my little turntable when I don't have Legos to revolve on the top. So we've had a bunch of different songs. We started out with You Spin Me Right Round by Flo Rida. We've had the Mudeng remix. We've had Jevan Polka. And now we're on Initial D, and then I'll talk about my outfit because, you know, I put an effort to looking cute, so I get to talk about it. Then there was that stream where I put 43 rollers in my hair as counted by Malignant Shield. So top accounting there from Malignant Shield, and that was the final result. Apparently this video was on my computer, so I was like, all right, I shall include it.
Okay, chat's saying whole, so
for
the most part.
Ooh, okay. This was the day that I decided to eat a Carolina Reaper, which incidentally is the most ever viewed clip on this channel with like 9,000 plus views, in which Inés ate a whole Carolina Reaper, which is now a very ridiculous redeem because, I mean, it's tasty, but it is very spicy. So anyway, this is how it went down. Oh boy. Jennifer. Excuse me. He's going back.
Oh.
It was a lot of rollers, and it was only on the top third of my hair.
It's like spicy, but it was okay at first. Oh boy.
It burnt a lot.
Yeah, that hurts. God damn.
But I feel like I handled it pretty well, actually. I suffered for 40 minutes. but I still talked. Oh yeah, I know the pain is an illusion. Okay, ooh, okay, it's starting. It's starting. I need to shut up, because that's not making it better. Oh my god. Okay, this is a spicy
The Malignant Shield cheered X5555. I can't believe you survived that much spice. You should have seen your face. It looked a lot like this.
I'm scared. What does this redeem do? 1 second. Does this mean it's... Does this... Also, thank you for the extreme many number of biddies. I hope that wasn't something that was supposed to create an alert that, like, did not happen. Alert that, like, did not happen. Oops. Checks her own... Ah! Yes, I will do that. I was like, wait, what was this one? For that amount, I'll eat a small amount of rice with a large amount of I can't feel my face flakes made from Carolina Reaper, ghost pepper, and Maruga Scorpion. Okay, well, guess the Pokeball rice is being put to good use. I am once again gonna request from the husband unit. There's a flat iron spicy thing, and it's the one with the Carolina Reaper, because there are 3 of them. This is the super spicy one. Malignant Shield, thank you so much for the biddies, and for apparently setting my mouth on fire. Today. Inez is smoking, though I think she was smoking from her ears on that evening. Oh, I just realized this. You can see what I was doing on stream. I was just trying to find my... find the about... Thank you. Yep. This is the one. Hi. Okay, so, fine. We'll do this again. Let's go to main face cam.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Thank you, Otter, for giving a subscription to the husband unit. He has done a lot for the stream. Okay, so we have... Just so everyone knows what it is that I'm having, and that it's legitimate. Flat iron pepper with Reaper, Maruga Scorpion, Ghost Pepper, and habanero pepper. Actually pretty spicy. Like, this is the first time I had this, I was like, ooh, yeah, I can feel it. Like, it goes... You've been waiting all month. I'm just imagining you, Malignant Shield, like, hand over button, like, we're just waiting for that clip to be played. Thank you so much. Alright, well, I guess this is... Inez will get the rice out. I was gonna say I haven't had any milk, but that's not true. I had a hot chocolate this morning, but I have brushed my teeth since then, so I probably don't have any of the protective benefits that comes from having had milk earlier. So it hopefully will burn extra. The do not dox yourself. Wait. No, there was nothing. I will say Mateos probably gets the avoiding Inez from being doxed award. And Shackles and Ratman. So thanks all of you for looking out. Well, thank you very much. There are quite a few of the Carolina Reaper. I feel like that was a momentous part of this particular stream's history. So, as you can see, there is some rice here. I feel like I should get a spoon instead, actually. So I might go... Oh, husband unit goes to get a spoon. Thank you. But whilst the spoon arrives, I shall pile on the spice. And just so you can all verify that I am suffering in the way that Malignant Shield wanted me to. Oh, my second spoon. There we go. In fact, we're gonna put the spice on the spoon. Never mind. Suffering correctly, as we say. Well, I guess we were extremely nice to Inez earlier on in the stream, so it's only fair that now I suffer. Oh, Well, I'm just like, yeah, this is actually gonna... This will probably burn. Oh, yeah, that's strong. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got a little kick of that up my nostril. Do you see that pile of red? That's what, that's what Malignant Shield is making me do. Husband generates spoon using Green Lantern ring. I think that is exactly how he generated it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have a little repeat of that clip. Hopefully this will be not so bad because it's fragments of pepper as opposed to the whole thing. But anyway, Inés has... I can do a good chicken impression though. All right. Oh boy, that is spicy. Woo! I love how I'm like, that is spicy immediately adds more because I love the burn. That's what comes from Burning Snail Simulator earlier. Oh boy. If I turn red like the rest of the stream, that is why. Ironically, it's really clearing out my sinuses though. Oh! I hope this isn't genuinely painful. It's okay, Tassie. I really love spicy food. Is it painful? Yeah, but it's okay. It's not. It is. I am feeling it. As long as my makeup doesn't run. Which actually I remember on the Reaper day I did not wear makeup just in case. And he's trying to act normal. Yep, nope, definitely feeling it. I added extra because I wasn't sure if it would be strong or not. It is. Well played, Malignant Shield. Oh! Hello, Slipsy666. Nice to see you again, long time without watching you. Oh wow, so you found my channel actually quite late. I was just married at that time, that sounds about right. There will be more science videos coming to the channel, including one about a wasp picnic coming very soon. And some giraffe biomechanics. Thank you so much. Like your makeup lacks legs. Yep, I'm definitely feeling it. It is spicy. It is good. It's also nerfing my ability to talk. Oh! And I might actually have to request some milk just so I can actually talk my way through the screen. Through the scream. Through the stream. Husband once again gets up again for stream. Someone's getting their 10,000 steps in. For the sake of anti-anxiety, you are very good at improvising, and it's okay. I wouldn't have a redeem that I can't handle. But yeah, just kicking my ass a little bit more than I was expecting, but I did add extra. So that you would get the most bang for your buck. Thank you. Speaking of Circa. Okay, fixed. We're good. I'm thoroughly impressed. You're welcome. I do love spicy food. So it's okay. It's my pleasure. Even if it's a little hard to talk. By this time next year, the husband will have a toolbox of stream essentials, milk, spoon, chili flakes, pump for deliveries. It's just one of those days. Usually I try and have all of that handled myself. Okay. Yeah, each time I try to talk, I suffer a little. And in fact, because I'm going to be suffering a little bit, what better moment to go back to watching the video? Oh, that was not a good idea. In which I ate a whole Carolina Reaper. Oh my god. Okay, this is the spiciest thing I've ever eaten. I'm very happy. Comes in and out. 4 minutes after the Reaper. Oh, that was not a good idea, was it? That part of my tongue hurts. And now I don't know if my hands are dangerous or... Oh!
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
The joke gift subs started happening around this time too.
Gifted Carolina Reaper a subscription. I didn't even know that was an account, but thank you. Well, if Carolina Reaper ever comes to watch this VOD, I hope you enjoyed the cannibalism. We put the can in cannibalism. You know, I learned nothing from eating that Carolina Reaper. I already want to eat more. Oh yeah,
yeah, that
of
No
course.
Man's Sky era.
Oh, is that a thing I'm supposed to do? It dropped a cargo. New guide entry unlocked. Oh, the music has changed. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. War is happening now. I guess war's happening now. This is a first-person shooter game. I did not expect that. Okay. Reinforcements coming. But what if I want the combat supplies? Okay. Let's run away. Run. I can understand that message. Oh, this is not going well. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait, I have a.
I don't think you as a pro
jet
gamer
propulsion
though.
thing.
It's me just failing in many different ways.
Scanner, exosuit.
Yeah, the mouth
Jetpack.
burns. This is good.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it. It's just hard.
Apparently
to talk.
space. There we go. I can undo my mistakes. No. Oh no. 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. Oh. Okay.
I'm seeing
Puzzle
puzzle
time,
time,
puzzle
collusion
time. Okay.
happening in the chat.
1 to 2, so 1 plus 1 is 2, 1 doubled. 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 3 is 6. No. Okay, 2 times 1 is 1. 6 is in position number 3, 3 times 2 is 6. This is position number 4. 4 times 6, 24. This is position 5. Is 24 by 5 120? I think it might be actually. So this is position 6, so 120 times.
Oh, biological
6.
horror detected.
I know
you
that
so much
I
for the follow,
should be able to do that
666.
mentally, but I am just simply going to.
Would you like a certificate?
720. Okay, input 720.
Well, you can if you would like.
Distress signal coordinates discovered. Yay! Okay, we got.
I had to have
wanna
one of
learn
me
a guess.
winning after failing. So 2 times 1 is 1.
Oops. 2 times 1 is 2. Yeah. I don't know. The brain doesn't always work on stream. It's true. It is a known fact. Because you know I'm a geek now. I've learnt Gek. Oh, a whispering egg. That is an
This is where this clip came from.
Incredible name. And I cannot interact with it. E. Oh! Biological horror detected. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, that's exciting. Yes, let's chase this bug. Why is it called a biological horror? Hey, you're pretty cute. Wanna be friends? Oh, okay. Fine. Sorry. I tried to make friends. Inventory full. Oh my god. Ah, we're dying. No. Oh, it's asked ChatGPT to roast your Instagram feed.
Let's take a little pause here. Thanks for... My mouth is working again. It is back to being able to eat things. You've been meaning to go back and play No Man's Sky for years now. So I, again, was not much of a gamer. So everyone suggested I should try it as they had the new mod. Was very good. Not sure why we stopped. I know that each time I traveled, it's just kind of disrupted everything that I would usually play. But yeah, that's where that follow alert came from. Supposedly, it was supposed to just be the Halloween follow alert, and the plan was to put something else up. There is a clip I have in mind for it, but I don't know. I still kind of enjoy it, but also I wonder, I don't know, maybe people who follow don't want to be called a biological horror the moment they enter the stream, but that's where it came from. The GPT roast. Oh, yes. I remember I put a screenshot of my Instagram account into chat GPT, and it was actually quite funny. Should anyone want to follow my Instagram? This is what ChatGPT roasted. So it's asked ChatGPT to roast your Instagram feed in one paragraph. So I posted my squeak code Instagram, and ChatGPT, your Instagram feed looks like the love child of a LinkedIn profile and a cosplay convention. 1 minute you're a distinguished academic, holding a certificate like you're about to solve world hunger, and the next you're channeling your inner anime character with that epic red hair that could probably be seen from space. It's like you're trying to decide between being a tech guru, a fashion icon, or the face of a Lego enthusiast club. Spoiler alert, you nailed all three, but maybe your camera roll could use a little less I'm about to take over the world and a bit more I actually live on this planet. I don't think I've ever been roasted this well ever. The odds are very... I don't know if you're in this server, ECF Gamer, but you got a certificate earlier for being one of the early humans in my chat. So if you are in the server, just post in Curiosity Drawards and we'll figure that out for you. If not, if you want to join, we'll figure that out for you. Oh, thanks, Malignant Shield. I like being greeted as a biological horror. It takes me back to the day when we were called stream monsters. Although I'm also part of the dawn of the age that chat is cute. I mean, chat is cute. I've never heard of stream monsters, though. That's a new one. But yeah, I got very roasted by ChatGPT. Also, thank you, Malignant Shield, for... I was going to get chat to crowdfund, so the number of accomplices is higher. Oh, well, thanks for you know, promoting my Instagram, which I will say... Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers on Twitch get access to close friends for the months that you are subscribed. And I'll say that most people who have subscribed have remained subscribed, so clearly you must be enjoying them. And that I very much appreciate. I was trying to flood chat so you might miss... Oh, I see. You were trying to be conspiratorial. You see, for once I was actually responsible, and I was like, scroll. I'm like, oh no, chat's moving fast. Better make sure that I'm keeping up with everything. Let me check on the YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube chat is doing well. I remember I posted 2 roasts GPT to me, and I also remember Otter's one too. It was fun. I missed what? I did not. I saw everything. But anyway, this was the start of the jump scare era where Inés got her alert sounds wrong. Started jumping out of my skin all the
off
time.
for both. Something made a loud noise, and I don't know what that loud noise was, but a loud noise happened. It felt like an alert. It's not like Pokemon.
You haven't got...
Hey, Malignant Shield, you do like the jump scares. So yeah, there've been a lot of these. Oh, this is the original lore to the Tamagotchi stream. If anyone was wondering, I love Tamagotchis.
It happened. It felt like an alert. It's not like Pokemon.
You haven't got...
This was the time we played Jackbox
Game
games.
Boy, Pokemon. Oh! Yes, please. Yes! That one was actually made for me.
Look how happy I was at getting Tamagotchi. I was like, yeah, totally made for me. I did put my Tamagotchis on snooze today because I was like, the award show is not the moment for them. I was hoping for a meta scare where it would be the clip on screen. Oh, that's the original clip. But some of the jump scares are meta ones from when people jump scared and then it made me jump again. So it has happened. Did you know that I like Tamagotchi that much? I didn't even know if that was like a known fact at the time or not. I mean, if anything veers towards Tamagotchi, it will become a known fact where I mention that I like Tamagotchis, but... and thank you so much for the lurk, Dr. Moore. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Well, it worked. So yeah, I felt like that was also an important bit of lore. That was something we were going to do. Thank you, Mr. Readers.
Great. Everyone who
Alright. This was a speedy star battle, so again, we'll do more of these at some point. Okay. Thank you, Shackle. I do like dressing up for stream, that is true. I think we can make a Jackbox Games happen. I don't know if it would happen today because of the award show. But maybe next cosplay stream. Thank you, Malignant Shield. Well, sorry, the humming is necessary. I am indeed no longer in the closet. This incredible ritual of trying to place stars on a board. This was one where everyone was battling against each other, so everyone was sharing like their times for how long they solved each board. Nice. Okay, we're in September now. We're in September, so we can go back. So we just watched August, which was when we did the World Wildlife Foundation raid train with Charvanna, Actor Pat, Getaway Tiger. I think that's how you probably found this channel. So I know that, you know, another large wave of people, and actually a lot of people from Twitch, but not YouTube, found me that month, that way. So let's go back to the slides. Now that we've caught up on August, it was. So yeah, I feel like from here onwards, a lot of this, if you've been hanging out in stream, a lot of this stuff will probably ring familiar. So that was like a lot of the like early lore, so to speak, and like the origin of where all the little things that we have here came from. Are you implying you had to buy your way out of the closet? No, I was just trying to make a joke about how if the entire house was a closet, that I'm out of the closet now. So, sorry, I'm just seeing what's coming up ahead. Oh yeah, the other thing that happened in August. So I remember several of you subscribed at tier 3 very unexpectedly. And I was like, what if we tried going for the 100 plus points? Because then I get a better revenue split from Twitch, and I like the idea of being closer to paying my bills, and I like the idea of Jeff Bezos having less stolen wages in his pocket. So we started going for that in August. I was extremely nervous because I wasn't really certain if we'd be able to do it or not. And we actually did it. Everyone was very incredible. And I don't know if we've hit it this month, but every single month that we've tried going for it, we've managed it. Stream Monster was the, let's say, term of endearment for the teenagers and 20-somethings watching Street Fighter. Oh, okay, that's quite some time ago. Again, very Twitch newbie. I only discovered it this year. In fairness, was one of the kind of designations one might receive at the time. Twitch has been significantly civilized over the course of the past decade. I was gonna say, I've heard everything was very wholesome on Twitch. Everyone was like, it's got, you know, great chat, great moderation abilities, and I don't know, that's one of the things, not that, you know, my YouTube is mostly good, but the way YouTube is set up is not particularly good for having productive conversations and interaction, which is why I like Twitch a lot better. So anyway, this is everyone who publicly subscribed to Draw Curiosity over the next 3 months and supported the channel, which I extremely appreciate. I was blown away and continue to be blown away by the fact that we were able to do it. That was Rotman's fault. Most things are. I mean, can't lie. So we have, and in fact, I have all of these in big, so we will go one by one. But yeah, The big PP energy certificate goes to... oh, wait, did I not? Oh, the individual ones are in October, because that's when we actually completed it. We started in August, and then in October, we did it for 3 months in a row, which was the requirement to get that improved revenue split. So you'll have to wait till October. Rotman, I'm wholeheartedly thank. Rotman has truly been a huge gift to the community, and I really, really appreciate all of the support and you helping all the people who watch stream but I know are maybe not able to purchase subscriptions, etc. Choice of emote in that border. I'm going to claim that pun for myself because I did come up with it. Thanks for reminding me, Tulsi. So anyway, we closed out August. Average viewership went up. A lot of this was because of the raid train. I know that, you know, there was just way more people for a couple days, so the numbers are probably a little bit more skewed. Almost 200 people discovered our stuff. I streamed so much. This was actually the record of most time streamed, but then this month I've definitely beaten it. So, but yeah, I streamed for 76 hours. 15,605 messages. That's like the most number of messages ever. There is a chance we might beat that today, but until then, this was like the largest number of messages we had. Almost 2,000 unique viewers, totaling to a huge number of 75 days watched of Draw Curiosity stream content. So very, very exciting times. I see what you're doing, Aaron. I was like, message? Discord message? No, I see now. Surely the stream with the heatwave where you stream 27 times in one day has to be over that. Oh, this is 76 hours streamed. I'm not counting individual number of streams, but I could look at that too. Twitch definitely thinks I streamed multiple times. How many of those messages were cheer 255 boo? I do actually have the answer to that, but I don't know if it was public or not. But it will be on whatever certificate you'll get for that one. That much I can guarantee. Which will be coming in September. In September's awards. I think a lot of them, honestly, were probably the puns as well. And I think back when I originally did the fit checks, I coded in a lot of hype emotes at the time, but then I took those away because everyone posted a lot of hype emotes anyway, so I was like, okay, I don't need to like spam my own channel. So I suspect some of it might well have been Inasa's own botting of stream elements and Nightbot and whatnot. So let's go back to September. Things will probably look a lot more familiar now, because yeah, that was actually the one that would spam quite a lot. This is how, you know how the background, it's not a circle, because I'm very extra and I just love this kind of aesthetic. This is where it all started successfully. Nice. For the house. Ooh! Oh, I think there is actually. Oh. DLC media player. For the house. There we go. Sorry. Oh, I think there is actually. Oh. Oh. Okay. New. Thank you. New idea. Just unlocked. Oh, this is actually, I like this. And also, if I have it out here, it's gonna blow in the fan. And then it's also gonna wiggle. And then those not in the know are like, what are all these hearts in the background? But I think the effect will be even more dramatic the closer we are to the lens. So, yes, there we go. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Burn quality hearts. Well, you all can see what I'm trying to do here, right? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is so fun. Oh yeah, there was the fans. Wrist. Here we go, the jump scares. Knife and obsidian pieces are just there because
They look cute. Okay, that alert was loud for me.
Looks like you're starting to cool off. Let's raise the heart rate to fix that.
I was gonna say never changed Malignant Shield. Malignant Shield has never changed. The entire time.
So evil.
3, 2, 1. First time I got you on stream. Smash, 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 smash. At this point, I just took clips from the channel. Yes. Yay! What we consider, but then also our nostrils are connected eventually. I still need to draw your Lobis guy.
The wasp picnic glass. And I was like, what on earth is all of these things that are inside? Well, the answer...
Oh dear, Malignant Shield.
...is babies. There are babies inside. 4 of them, to be exact. And you might be wondering, why do you have 4 plastic babies and what are they doing in a shot glass? So I know that these 4 plastic babies came from 4 Roscón de Reyes that I had all the way back in January.
Oh my god, I've not ordered my Roscón de Reyes.
Some of them still had cream on them, and I think this is the way of getting the cream off them. I have no idea where those babies were. 6 days. I appreciated that there were bug-themed ice cube makers.
Oh, we got this one earlier.
Top of that, it actually tells you exactly what kind of...
I think I know why the jump scare awards are after this one, because there were so many jump scares in September following the one time I played a horror game.
Everyone managed to successfully jump scare me.
A gel fellow?
Well,
yeah, you're right.
That worked. Congrats on scaring your short streamer. They look so good. I wonder if we can even remember the names of all of them.
Beetle
This
fit
was
check.
the golden.
So, you know, we do
Beetle.
educational things on this channel too when people
That
aren't
was
making me
the
jump out of my
Neptune.
skin.
Rhinoceros beetle. The rainbow one. Hercules. Parry's one. That was the last one we saw and I already forgot its name. That's the Japanese stag beetle. Forgot the name. This was the 5-horned one. This, I don't know what it is. Yay. I don't know what that was, but something fell. Scared me. There we go. All right, please.
Yourself.
All right, let's pause. I'm just a... Then, you know, we had the No Man's Sky era. Then we had the Zelda era. I actually kind of want to return to the Zelda era because I do want to finish this game. I just went traveling. I'm going to put the Pokeball in the fridge for time being. I will eat it in a little bit, but I don't want it to go bad. I just preferably want to do as much of this as possible without having to eat. So I'm going to pop these in the fridge. I'm going to put once again, big appreciation for the husband unit, who is helping with the reshuffling of things. I'll probably have this like after we've done most of the ceremony. I say ceremony. There's no ceremony per se, other than you'll get lots of award certificates. But I can just see I can just see myself like, I don't know, dropping Pokeball down me. So there was a brief period where we played Zelda. So I put some of these clips in an attempt to remind myself of where I was in the game, so that I can pick it up. Whether I play it on stream or in my own time is kind of up to you all, but it was the new Echoes of Wisdom, and I actually really enjoyed the gameplay mechanics of this one, and it's, you know, puzzle and logic games as well, which is my kind of thing. I think the heat from the Super Spice has finally just about worn off. It definitely woke me up, I'll say that. Oops, sorry, the
It was working perfectly yesterday, but I guess
damage, sir.
it wasn't.
I'm just a boy. Just a little tiny boy doing his best. Ow. 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 It's okay. I'm so... Oh! Yes! Oh, wait. Or maybe not. I don't know.
I need to do like some more.
Oh! Oh, I see. We have to get each of his rolls.
Slightly loud, yeah. I was thinking that too.
Go.
How about now?
I am not... Excuse me. Life's very hard right now.
I realize that this clip should have gone after the next one, but it's fine. This was Inae's finally beats a boss.
Please. It would be nice if more people were like...
This is what happened right before.
What? Oh no! Where did that happen?
It was a lot of panic.
No! No! Wait! Why would you do this? No! How? Why would you put me here? I love how it's like, yes, you're on the way to dying. We shall put you in the lion's den. Oh no!
We were stuck in this loop for a long while.
Let me kill you. Very enticing words from...
This was from our community day in which I tried
usual hand look.
drawing Shackle and it's just
I gotta work
chaos
with what I've got.
in this clip.
No. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god! Who's this guy? He's like P-Hat, but... Business scrub! Oh, business shrub! Yes! This is...
I was trying to imitate. I did try and like
Also,
use my hair
can't
to look
spell
like everybody in the
business
Drawamies.
without an ace. So I will not be minding my own business here. We're actually moving it out of the way.
Inae's finally solves a puzzle. I say finally. I thought I was decent with Zelda.
Alright.
I think this is the last clip from September, so then we will proceed to the awards.
Hooray! We're actually...
Okay, we're on October now. So, let's get back to here. All right, yeah, there's a lot of little clips today. So September. I wonder what life brought us in the Septembers. So there are some jump scare ones. A curiosity award for almost too many jump scares. Awarded to the Malignant Shield. And for the most jump scares to Rotman. You don't want to know how many times Rotman has scared me this year. I feel like Otter should probably get one too, because some of Otter's notifications have also made me jump out of my skin. Hi Dom, award show, hype, hello. Thank you for messaging on the YouTubes. Good to have you over there. And I want to say, you know, maybe if we can add in Otter's thread and Mateus's thread. I know you two have both done things that have caused notifications that made me jump. I'm sure there are more, but those two come to mind. So I think you two should both get a jump scare certificate. Then we had the Circle of Life. A curiosity reward for 1 revolution of the Circle of Life for Rotman. 3 revolutions of the Circle of Life to the Malignant Shield.
It's the Circle of Life.
Doug's Arb cheered 314.
Thank you. That was right on cue. Because our winner for the Circle of Life, which was also your first ever cheer, Doug, with now 10, possibly 11, actually. This is current as of before the awards ceremony. Changes certificate, yeah. So yeah, I'll have to go figure out exactly, or it's just current until before the award show, because I knew there was a risk of that. 314, does this work? I mean, it works in the chat. But yeah, it's a little cheer redeem. I wanted to have our cheer redeems to also have something. So September, technically, we grew from July. We got more average viewers. 50 followers, 60 hours streamed. So Ines was like doing pretty well at maintaining a decent stream schedule. Over 10,000 messages, 1,000 unique viewers, all totaling up to a total of 43 days of Draw Curiosity content watched. Were the notifications originally intended to startle Ines? Was it just... So originally... So the problem is with my setup is I can switch between headphones and speakers. And for whatever reason, the volume is always incorrectly adjusted for me. So it's always a lot louder than it should be, because like videos usually play pretty softly, but then alerts from OBS will be super loud. So whenever there was like a new alert, it would always make me jump. And people thought that was funny. So originally, the jump scare alert wasn't really to make me jump. I just thought it would be funny if it would play a random jump scare clip, so you could enjoy them. But then the jump scares clip started making me jump as well. So that's how it all started. You need a USB hardware mixers. They are not super expensive. I do have a hardware mixer. Well, there's the little software interface too, but I can also control it on the hardware. I do have the sound overall slightly better adjusted now, but every so often something will go awry, which is why I'm also very grateful to everyone who tells me when a sound is too loud or not, and I apologize for all of the ears that I might have hurt, and also hello to the YouTube chat. Anyway, so then we move on to October. So I was traveling a lot between the months of July and November. So I feel like, you know, October and November stream schedule was a little bit, you know, like I took a break for the week that I was traveling, and then the 3 weeks that I was in Africa, I didn't stream as much. So these ones are going to be a little bit on the shorter side, / will probably ring, you know, pretty recent to what we've been doing. But we did a little bit more Zelda. Then I traveled to Thailand, met Mudeng. That was, you know, one of the highlights of my year. Got to actually meet Mudeng. And then after that, I kind of fell off the boat, and then I discovered Pokemon TCG Pocket. So let's go back over here. Shorter. I mean, you're not wrong, but this one's only 5 minutes. Only. There we go. I pressed the wrong one. Moving it. Okay, we get a little bit more Zelda. Out of the way. There we go. All right, come to mommy. There we go. All right, Armadillo. Yep. Yes. Hooray! It's time. It's time for Shackle.
Redeemed fit check. Aubergine, jack-o'-lantern, eyes, tongue, speechless face, woman gesturing okay.
Best TTS of all time.
Jack-o'-lantern, clapping hands, fist, jack-o'-lantern, envelope, princess, aubergine, woman tipping hand, warning sign, 4-leaf clover, aubergine, jack-o'-lantern.
The way that alert was read out was beautiful. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I mean,
I missed
it
it
is a
with this.
non-Newtonian fluid, so it would require a lot of skill to play correctly.
You know what's coming.
I'm pretty sure the jar could
Who's
be
laughing now?
percussive, and I think it'd be very cool if there was, I don't know, like you slap the mayonnaise and as a Spaniard. Mayonesa, que lo que bate como haciendo mayonesa.
Such an evil laugh.
What do you mean not mayonesa? It's such a great song. Bate, bate, chocolate. Y bate chocolate.
You clipped it.
Enemy?
You put it there. Once again, getting jump scared.
And I don't know what that loud noise was.
I still need to add these to the repertoire, to be fair.
That worked way too well. Okay. Well. To quote Inside Out, would die for Riley. Oh my god, it worked. I think we might actually get to hear it.
Oh yeah, this was... It's weird because I was never certain if people were like into the Zelda streams or not. I know that I would play it at odd times because it was actually... Like I'd play them late in the day as opposed to early in the day. So I guess like viewership was different anyway because it wasn't my usual time. But I was like, I'm not sure if like people are into the Zelda or if I should just like play this in my own time. And I do miss it, so we might do that again at some point. This clip is from Cao Kiao Zoo, which was where I met Mudeng. Somehow Mudeng was not clipped, but this lion was. Got a lot of rage from people ending and be like, oh, she's playing Zelda. Oh. It's odd because I put this in VLC Media Player thinking it would like play well, but it's struggling. Yeah, this lion was having a day. Also, look at my Mudeng t-shirt.
Currents in their future scientists subscribed.
And this was the moment that we got the 100 PP for the third month in a row.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. And also by extending the stream for 1 hour.
Yeah, Zelda seems to be very, very lurkable.
I actually can't believe it happened. So first of all, thank you.
I'm gonna brush my hair a little bit.
So much.
Thank you
for that. Wow, and I think it means that we've done it. As of November 1st, a week from now, Twitch is gonna grant me for a whole year a 20% bump in
we did it!
Subscription
We did it! And also thanks for Shackle, who like has clipped most of these. So then I stayed on stream. I dressed up for your photo shoot that I then did for people who contributed PP points and people who now subscribe at tier 2 and tier 3. So I got ready. This was not from the day that I did the cosplay on stream. This was for the photo shoot day. Isogi Tassi, I figured that's what you meant. It is muted though to avoid copyright access issues, sorry, but you can access it on my Twitch page. So yeah, and anyone who's joined like after we hit the PP, if you tier 3 sub, we can negotiate cosplay photo shoots. I love the swords. I love the swords too. In fact, they are not on my table. Never mind. I was like, I could wear them right now, but no, they're not here. This part is unfortunately muted as well, but because the music was still playing. But I think I was describing.
Threat. If you don't come to my Halloween Psychom stream, I will carve you into a pumpkin.
Oh, wrong one.
A Halloween stream, which is going to be on Thursday, which you'll all be there for, right? Right? If you don't come... I was going to make the scariest threat ever. If you don't come, I'll make you pregnant. So you've got to come. Never mind, we're gonna actually, never mind. Control Z, I never said that. 20 words loud and it was ever supposed to sound. Oh my god. please come watch my science communication stream on Thursday. Please come watch my cooking stream on Sunday, which will be the cosplay one to celebrate everything that we've done. And on Friday, I'm gonna be taking the Jessica Rabbit cosplay photos. So I'm just having like a round one of trialing wearing
Possibly Malignant Shield.
dresses.
I can't wait for the 9 months subscriber alert. Just saying.
Well, howdy, partner. I'm just a little Chris rustling up some nutrients and settling down in here, host. You all better watch out, cause I'm fixing to multiply like nobody's business. Yeehaw!
So this last one was actually also live streamed to Draw Curiosity, the YouTube channel, as well as Twitch. That was one of our little science streams. And low-key, the part where I'm like, yeehaw with the bacteria, is what I thought might become either a subscriber alert or like a follow alert, but I haven't followed up on it yet, so I don't know, and I don't know if anyone has any opinions or it or not. Queen of accents, but yeah, also the accent is not very good. There are actually a shocking number of clips too of me doing terrible impressions of accents. So anyway, that was October. And I know it's gonna start November, and I don't want it to start November. There we go. So let's go back over here. There we go. We got more awards to give out now. I hope everybody's ready. First of all, I said that there were gonna be the PP awards, and we're gonna look at them one at a time, but I said that was coming in October because that's when we officially achieved it. So I kind of wanted to say like a big thank you to John, because I feel like it was him just suddenly subscribing that I was like, maybe we could actually try and go for it. If we ban for bad jokes, we'd have no chatters left. If we ban for bad jokes and puns, this stream would not exist. So that's also true. So yeah, big thank you to John for in some way actually kicking off the big PP train. And then the rest are, they're in no particular order. But my parents subscribed. I asked them if they'd be able to help, and they did. There was also an account called Big PP Goal. I still don't know who it is, but thank you. I didn't know that I'd gotten you over the point line. Oh, you were the first person to do it that made me consider whether it was worth trying, because I had like a couple friends who were like, you know, if it looks like you might be close, we'll help you get over the edge. And to be fair, I was actually like still quite a way away, but I was like, it might be doable and it might be worth trying. So I remember I said it on stream, immediately regretted it. I was like, actually, maybe I'm not ready for that. But then all of you came through and made it happen. And I'm still like very astounded that we actually managed to do it. But thank you. Your workload has been a little backed up. I am pretty backed up, actually. So, big PP goal. Thank you, whoever that was. Also, I want to say this is not extensive. There were a few people, again, who like lurk or have never messaged in chat who subscribed. So I've not mentioned those in certificates because, I don't know. I just have a policy of if you're primarily a lurker, I'm going to respect that unless you would like me to call it out. So if you know that you belong there and I haven't said your name, you may claim recognition if you want it. Like, I see you and I appreciate it. I'm just trying to, you know, this is more like chat centric for people who's in chat that I know would be probably happy to see their name.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh my god!
Spamman 4587 y has gifted 5 subs.
Spamman? First of all, hello, welcome in. And thank you so much for 5 community gift subs and the bonus sub from Valorant and kicking off a hype train. Oh my goodness me. Also out. Bad jokes. I don't think I missed that. Slips 666, Mole of Productions, Varick Getaway Tiger, Misadventures in Astro, and Miss Yvette in 1998. I hope you love your gift subs. Oh my goodness me. And thank you so much. There is, in fact, you are getting a certificate. Because for everyone, well, everyone who wants a certificate can get one today, but I'm also specifically making one for everyone who's like supported during this very stream. So, supporting Joe Curiosity Awards 2024, Spam Man. you have your own certificate now, and I will make sure to get that to you in the Discord server. Thank you so much. That is so sweet, and I really appreciate it. So we got the big PP goal. Rotman, of course. I think Rotman, Lyledin, told you you had another certificate, and I know you have at least one more, maybe two more actually. Doug, also Doug, I don't know how you did this. Actually, I think I know how you did this, but it was very impressive. Somehow, you contributed the most PP points to the PP goal, because apparently, because you upgraded your tier halfway through, it counted the PP points for both. So somehow you like doubled up on the PP points, and I'm very appreciative. The biggest PP, indeed. Malignant Shield as well. Thank you so much. Mateus, you too. Thank you so much. You know, if all the Pony folks were banned, we may not have chatters, but you'd have at least one spammer left. BRB, as I go, not only do you get an award for today, you're also gonna get a punt award for today. Duplicate page is proudly awarded to Spamman. Alright. It's okay. We allow good humor, bad puns, and spam, but only when it comes from you. Which also, happy belated Christmas, and I hope your travels back went well. I'm glad that Pasadena apparently treated you well. My phone just told me it's noon. I can't believe this stream has been going for 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much, Tassie. I can't believe, oh my god, you definitely got up early to watch this. That is so sweet.
Misadventure sign Astro cheered Dex 100.
Misadventures, hello! You also are getting a certificate, by the way, and also getting one made right now. Welcome in. How's it going? And thank you so much for the 100 biddy cheer. I also love how the text-to-speech read this as Misadventures in Astro. Very sinful of you. Misadventures in Astro. Yes, a Curiosity Award for supporting the DRAWARDS 2024.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Spamman 4587 y has gifted 5 subs.
Spamman? Oh my god. Thank you. For another 5 gift subs and a bonus Valorant one. Nameless Golus, Niver One, Miriana Tur, Squent, Entropic Universe, and Minika Wildflower. If you happen to be here, I hope you loved your subs. And oh my goodness me. Thank you so much. And yes, Tassie is in Australia, Sydney, if I recall correctly. Because I was always like, he's an early bird because the time zone doesn't match what I usually expect from from Australian people. Spamman, thank you so much for 10 gift subs with the 2 bonus ones from Valorant. That is so sweet and so kind of you. Another 2 subs and we've doubled the sub goal. Also that. My goodness gracious, holy moly, Smokeroni, Sydney Cider. Okay, good. I was like, I think it was Sydney, but then I started doubting myself. Also, Urmacha Cake. Sorry, I was reading out all our.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Rodman 3D has gifted 5 subs.
Rotman, oh my goodness me, thank you so much as well for another 5 gift subs. ECF Gamer, who was in here earlier and is also an early to early Whirlybird, Toby Twill, Virus96, Neilf, and Pry, who was also here earlier. I hope you love your gift subs, and holy cow! Whoa. Thank you so much. No wonder we get the big PP energy here, I guess. We're at a level 5 hype train. Yeah, I mean, not sure what's happening, but appreciate it. We got an insane hype train earlier. I'm like putting this on for you all, not the other way around, but it is very, very appreciated. And is leading to even more certificates. Will this show ever end? Who knows, but we'll try. Sorry, I'm laughing because I looked at what slide we're on. We're barely a quarter of the way through, but but it's actually probably not so bad because there's not like as many like videos after we finish the end. But I was like, oh god, there's a lot of certificates. Anyway, Uramacha Cake, James, who was also in here earlier, might be asleep by now. KP, oh KPist. I wasn't sure whether to put KPist or KP. This is the awards that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. I mean, it doesn't end because y'all keep winning more awards. So that's partly why. Adam 9 Music, Lee, Otter, Steve Swearbox, Dying Umbrella, Jangles, Mr. Wonderful, Dominic, Low Bass Guy, Boing Boom Shock, Circa, Carhill, Vish the Really Good Boy, Damned Eyes, Hexana Music, Sirius, Radio Korea, Current Sinner, Future Saint. This was everyone who contributed PP points during that duration between August and October and pushed us like over the edge to the like better revenue split from Twitch. Oh, thank you, Dom, for the on-screen celebration. Oh my god. I feel like, you know, this is the tip of the iceberg. So many of you have subscribed before and since. So there's also like just generally the problem is Twitch doesn't tell you who subscribes unless you like deliberately go to search and catch it at the moment someone is subscribed. So I don't have like full record. So if anyone subscribed in the past and I didn't know about it, you know, I would also love to give you a certificate. There are some that I remember, but I also know that I was a little scatterbrained at the start, and I also realized that sometimes people can subscribe without delivering a notification. So there's some people that I literally would find out that they were subscribed a while afterwards, because I didn't know that it wasn't public. If you tell two friends to make a pun and then they tell two friends and then they tell two friends and it's going to be handing out certificates until the end of time. I want to say that would be quite the punchline. But yeah, what if accidental first 24-hour stream, just by virtue of everyone doing this. And anyway, this was the little stats for October. We had the same viewership, but another, it was very similar to September, but 7,400 messages, many unique viewers, 35 extra days watched of stream time. None of us are serious here, we're all rather silly. I see what you did there, Spam Man. Did you already get a pun award? Because if you didn't, yep, you did. You get a double pun award now. 24 universe live stream. I mean, I'm not exactly ready for a 24-hour live stream. So, you know how everyone keeps telling me to do more redeems for channel points? I did consider, not anytime soon, but apparently you can do like community-based ones where everyone contributes to them. I was like, we could try a 24-hour live stream if it's unlocked, but I'm not ready to do anything like that yet, and I know it like completely wrecks your sleep schedule. Not that, I mean, mine was already wrecked to begin with. Also, thank you so much for level 5 hype train, Rotman, Spam Man, Dom, and Misadventures in Astro, Doug, Malignant Shield. Thank you so much. You're all really the sweetest. And I get another emote. Oh my god, that's so cute. We all got the same one. Oh, I thought it was like a little elephant. Now I see it's a melted snowman. GG to the snowman, I guess. I need another very quick break. I have been consuming water at the speed of light after the little Carolina Reaper. So maybe... Oh, I was gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna play the November clips. The November clips are super short because I actually did not stream very much in November because I was in Africa and I was just, you know, very busy doing that. And then when I wasn't busy, the internet wasn't on my side all the time. So we kicked off. So basically, November, we had just achieved the PP goal, and the deal was I would do a cosplay stream for each month that we maintain the streak, in addition to the 3 initial ones. So I cosplayed as Espeon and did a very long stream dressed as Espeon, and in which I discovered Pokemon TCG Pocket, which I am still very addicted to. Hey. So there's some clips from there, and I actually forget what all the other clips are, but they might all be vaguely Pokemon related just because not very much happened in November. But I know that somehow some of you did discover me in November. Consuming water at the speed of light. This sounds... Uh-oh. Okay, Randall Monroe can come fact check me. And hello, Proton Crusher. Thank you so much for the drink water redeem. Would you like a certificate? But yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And I shall play a little video in the meantime, just so, you know, there's like some semblance of a BRB screen. So say, I came across you on a rare endangered live stream in the wilds of Africa. It seems like you did. And let's see. It says you followed me on November 14th. So that would have been, I would have, yeah, you would have either caught me, it would have been when I was streaming from Kenya. Because yeah, actually then I kind of failed at streaming from Tanzania. Like the internet wasn't very good. Unless that was the one you saw me on. If it was very potato quality, that's because I had no bandwidth to stream and I had to lower the stream to 480p. And if it was the one before, it might have been with better internet. I remember a lot of people followed me that month for Pokemon stuff, and then I kind of fell off the train because I was traveling. But anyway, you may enjoy some Pokemon clips. I will be back very soon. Make more space for more water. We need to ask Randall Monroe to explain what happens if a sheep drinks water at the speed of light. Did you know that I have my What If book signed by Randall Monroe himself? I was actually the very last in the book signing, so he felt bad that we'd waited for so long, and I got a photo, and he shook my hand. I shall be right back. Okay. Let me make sure it's playing first, though. Okay. Look at me in the eyes. Wiggy McSwiggity. You say you built a sleep deck? I can do my best Slowpoke impression or my best Jigglypuff impression. And we'll see who falls asleep. Oh, biological horror detective! Also, thank you for the follow. What do you say when you don't want Growlithe to evolve? Arcanine! Okay. Let's do 10. I just kind of... Yes. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. That sounds like a lucky number. Let's go! Oh my god, I have so much Pokeballs. We're gonna open so many packs today. Maybe we can open 10 of each one. Hello, 83 suited or better. Welcome in. Let's see what we got here. Rattata. Oh, Fossil. I'm not sure I understand your message, though, unfortunately. Sexy art. Weirdly enough, I have a bunch of these ones, but we can always have more. Weedle. Dragonair. Okay. But unbelievably, I took my break in time. Minchino. Koga. Antiguna? Okay, I think I only had one, so I'm very happy that now I can have like a fuck off water deck. Slowpoke, Wooloo, Dodrio, Raticate. Yes! I'm also hoping, like, I would like another Gardevoir card. Oh, we're in December now. Okay, I did actually manage to take my break in record time. anyway, I don't remember what I put in those clips, but I suspect it was probably mostly Pokemon puns, because that's kind of a lot. most of what I did. In November. So yeah, I felt kind of bad that November was a slightly slower stream month, but we had this amazing opportunity to go to Africa that I couldn't turn down, and I feel like I've done my best to make up for it in December. I've streamed twice as much. More than twice as much actually this month. We'll get into that in a moment. So let's go back to the slides. Special to your cute pronunciation of the legendary birds. Wait, you mean Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno? Is that not how they're pronounced? I mean, in contrast, your Instagram exploded in November. That is true. So the one benefit of everyone who is subscribed, which thank you very much, at the tier 2, tier 3, is you do get access to the close friends stories, which everyone did seem to enjoy. On the other hand, I haven't posted as much this month, but I mean, I have been streaming pretty much the whole time, so it's not like there was much to post, other than like Christmassy things. Let's also redo this. Thank you, Shackle. So anyway, this was so November. Oh yeah, November I did the Espion cosplay. So this is my, like, you know, here's a little preview for. I need to finish editing them. I actually did I don't even know why, because I really did not have time, but I did a little bit more of the Jessica Rabbit edit yesterday. So I think after this award show, my next task, aside from getting the Wasp video out, is going to be to finish editing the cosplay photos. So everyone who was tier 3 subbed for the 3 months, you'll get all of them. And I can find out what the feedback is, what everyone likes, and everyone else can, like, take their pick of what they would like. Pokemon Spanish pronunciation is my headcanon. I mean, I'm gonna say something. Articuno. Moltres. Zapdos. Actually, it should be Zapdos based on that, but I'll accept Zap. Yes, you pronounce with Spanish accent. But I feel like those 3 legendary birds were, like, you know, based off Spanish uno, dos, tres. So at least I think that's clear. So anyway, here's like a small preview of my Espion cosplay. Great Patreon month. Thank you. These will probably not be on Patreon because I mean, they're not safe for work, but they're also maybe like slightly risque, and I don't know if Patreon would have a problem with that, some of them. So in case it does cause any issues, these are just through Twitch. I see what you did there, Mountain Goat. I was like, well, this was in the month of November. Just saying, so that's why it was scrapped. I believe that Arcanine pun was one of the first things I ever heard Inés say, not counting the video with Tom Scott and Birdkeeper Toby. I didn't realize I'd seen years ago until recently. Okay, so that was the stream. That one... I think that one was in Kenya. I'm not sure. I need to check. I don't think there were any clips from the one that was actually potato quality, but I do remember you joining, because I remember a lot of people followed that day, and I was like, oh, this is not my usual stream time. So, which is also, you know, not a problem, but I was like, oh no, I might never see them again. Patreon allows a lot of stuff, but some things you have to mark as 18 plus, and then it reduces your visibility. That being said, I am going to be making a science stream in 3 weeks about contraception, and there's going to be some stuff that can't go on YouTube or Twitter due to its content, so it'll probably go on Patreon, and there is a chance I might have to make it 18 plus, just due to the nature of some of the topics, not because the content is actually 18 plus in my opinion, but it might be better to err on the side of safety. So if it turns out I do have to make a switch like that, then maybe I'll have Usually it's like if you want the cosplay photos, subscribe on Twitch at the appropriate tier, but if not, I will probably also have it as an option on Patreon. Is Patreon visibility important? Not really, because it's true. I think now they're trying to make it so you can discover other creators better, but I think it's more, I don't want someone to click on my Patreon and see it marked as 18 plus and get the wrong idea about what I do over there. So it's really more to do with that. I highly doubt that anyone's found my Patreon just through going through there. Just put it on Discord and have a spicy channel. I mean, you know, all the spiciness here, can't spell spiciness without an ace, is due to all the Carolina Reaper eating. I miss hanging with Tom. Got to hang out with him a few hours back in, I think, a con. It's also where you got to meet Dr. LePage. Oh, that's right. I know you came over with Sally's raid. Which, it's so great. It's so great to have you here. Un stream en español para tus seguidores de Latinoamérica. ¿Cuándo? You know, I've wondered whether to try doing a stream in Spanish, but then I worry it would kind of forsake everyone who doesn't speak Spanish. But I'm usually happy to, like, I'll respond occasionally in Spanish if someone talks in Spanish, but also Draw Curiosity. Like, I have Inestable, which is my Spanish channel, except it's very neglected. But I don't have much on Draw Curiosity in Spanish, except the TubeCon video. Also not on Nebula. Ooh, actually, some of the things I want to put on Patreon, I might be able to put on Nebula, because Nebula actually would be totally cool with what I want to do. Basically, there's a few things that I think would get me demonetized on YouTube, even though they are educational. And I don't really want to get into trouble. So, but Nebula will be fine with it. God forbid a 17-year-old boy learn about contraception. How could that help anybody? I mean, you're right on the money, but it's more about certain aspects of what I would want to talk about contraception. Both either crossed the line on what you can put on YouTube, either in terms of like imagery or content, and it is unclear. I think it is a grey line, and it will probably depend on whoever reviews that video if it gets reported in any way, but I don't really want to risk it. And then another thing is I worry a couple of topics might land me in not trouble, but they might, I don't want to be targeted by people who are against sex ed, basically, and they see that I've made publicly available content about that and I get into trouble. So at least by putting it behind a sort of paywall, I don't know if Patreon lets you do pay what you want kind of thing, so anyone can access it, like if they really, really want to, and if anyone has the means and they want to donate a little more and, you know, help my science communication efforts. I know Coffee can do that. Technically I have a Coffee, but again, I don't know their TOS and what they do and don't allow. So again, this is all a small headache that I need to find out over the next 3 weeks, but that's one of the next things that I'm planning, along with finishing editing the Espion cosplay, and then I also have a preview of the other two, but I think they come afterwards. Twitch has got some good educational rules, as long as it stays in that framework of education. Yes, I did actually ask Science Streams, and Ash said hi, who are both Twitch ambassadors, and they both said it would probably be fine, because it would fall under education. Oh, you gotta go to bed. Thank you so much, Otter, for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely, lovely night's sleep. I am absolutely certain, I know you have gotten more awards. They will probably be in your Discord. Assuming I am not still streaming when you wake up, as may have happened at least once before. So yeah, Twitch might be slightly more okay with it. There are more like specifically two things that might land me in trouble. One is mention of drugs that are used to terminate pregnancy. That kind of falls in an icky area of what some platforms allow you to talk about. And the other one is on the topic of barriers and demonstrating how to use barriers properly, and actually a lot of material science that goes into barriers, which I think is really interesting and not a lot of people know about appropriately. But in order to demo that, both of those things kind of fall on the spectrum of what might not be allowed on YouTube, and I don't really want to risk it, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, have a really good night's sleep, Otter. As always, we love having you here. Oh, I'm trying to send you the little good night emote. There it is. So anyway, that's something I want to do, but it's probably going to be a part... It will be a live stream on YouTube, but there will be those 2 segments that are going to be pre-recorded, and they'll either be on my Patreon, or Coffee, or Nebula, or all 3, I'm not sure. This is a good reminder for me to reach out to Patreon and like make sure, because I was reading their TOS of like what is and isn't allowed and what needs to be marked as 18+. And this kind of like falls in an awkward area where I think if someone didn't like me, they could yeet my Patreon, and I don't want that to happen. So anyway, let's keep going, because we actually have a lot of awards. And it's already 5:30 p.m. here. So anyway, November, because I did not stream very much, and like 2 of those streams were Pokemon streams that received really big raids, it seemed like I was doing very well numbers-wise. I streamed 37 hours, although most of that was the Pokemon stream, and Inace desperately tries to stream before and after getting back from Africa to make up for it. Just shy of 5,000 messages, somehow well over 2,000 unique viewers, again, mostly through Pokemon, because I think Pokemon Pocket became really popular, totaling up to 45 days watched. Oh, hi, Minika Wildflower. I worked for Planned Parenthood for a while. You're right that one of the big risks is less getting in trouble, Fairy, and more if a hater tried to get you taken down. That's what I'm worried about, and I know that it is something that could happen. Not that I don't think I have any sort of target like that right now, but I know it's a very, you know, it's the kind of risk that could happen. It is something that all things going well, I might be doing in collaboration with either a Planned Parenthood or maybe the LGBT Center. I have a couple of contacts at each, and they both kind of want to work on some materials in general, so I was like, collaboration. So if we can pull that together in time, it might be some organizations that I try to consult with. If not, I'll probably just do my own thing and figure out the best way to do it. Is this an award show? Yeah. Okay. December. Okay, the last batch of clips, which is also going to be probably relatively Pokemon centric. This one is on the longer side because apparently this month, well, I did stream the most ever, but we also have a lot of clips. And a lot of these will probably be moments that you've all been around for. So hopefully they will, hopefully some of them will ring familiar. Sorry, redoing the scene. Stream Deck is thinking about it. So yeah, let's see what happened in December. I'm also hoping, like, I would like another Gardevoir card. Somehow, I don't seem to track those. Ooh, another fall. Oh, sorry, gotta wait for VLC to wake up. There we go. Ooh, that was a new Eevee. I'll scroll back. Yes! Oh my god! Wait! Did I just... You see that? I was like, I really want a Gengar X card, and then the Gengar X card came, and then I was like, I really want a Gardevoir card, and then a Gardevoir card came. I didn't know that that sort of card manifestation could happen. I think it is that Shackle, because yeah, these are on an external hard drive. This was for Otter. For when the Yevan Polka redeem happened. Wait. Oh, the shelves. The shelves that we built. Are you telling me that I put this on the wrong way? Oh. Yeah, they were like 3 weeks ago.
Again! Why? When an incel upgrades, they become a laid cell.
Oh, another COVID test. It was negative.
Okay,
No COVID since Iceland.
start with a hot chocolate. Maybe. Then maybe I will show you the true heathen that I am, which is someone who puts the milk in the bowl first before the cereal. Which, contrary to popular belief, is the smart way to do things.
I have such a I just woke up voice
so you
then.
will trust me on that one. And with that thought, I shall leave you as I go to that. A mysterious third hole that appeared in two of them.
Oh, this is the little space one that we built.
Alright, there we go. That's
I am so happy for you, Spamman.
that one slots
To be
there.
fair, in my case, it's more
Hopefully about to have a complete
friends and people
space
close to me
Lego
that have
build.
successfully spread
Um,
the joy and cheer to my nostrils.
hands. Alright. Slot.
In fact, when I travel, I wear a mask.
Yay, here we go.
This is also on the shelves, which again, they're kind of out of view because this is
It is
tightly
gorgeous.
planned.
It is somehow in one piece and congruent, albeit with more trials and tribulations than I would have ever expected. Thank you so much everyone for the hype. I really appreciate that.
Double tap hold mark. It brings up
Ooh,
this wheel
okay,
of
this
fortune
was-
sort of color wheel that we can
I have a few of these. So this was, I think, I mean, a lot of really exciting things happened this month. This was probably one of my highlights, though. So when I went to VidCon, I met one of the people who works at Blackmagic Design, and they sent me stuff. They actually sent it right before I went to Africa, but I didn't have the chance to play around with it. So once I got back, we set it up together, and I've actually edited a lot of things with this at this point. That is a very, yeah, I'm not very photogenic when my videos are paused. This is unfortunately a fact. Wearing a mask while traveling is definitely a good idea, and I pretty much always wear a mask nowadays because I don't need to get sick for free, being totally honest. But anyway, yeah, Blackmagic Design sent this to me. They actually sent me two things. I still have to use the other one, but right now the imperative is that I get a lot of editing done. And I edited my presenter reel. I edited all of this was edited using this. And I've also almost finished the new Draw Curiosity video, haha, which I should get ready soon. And then like a bunch of other things that are not Draw Curiosity related, so they have not been played, but it's been getting a lot of use. Inace's editing has been sped up by the speed editor, so there's a few clips of that because honestly, this felt like an achievement. Like they're my dream company to work with in whatever way in this sense, because I've always really I've always edited with them, and you know, I like their hardware. They do good stuff.
choose any color.
Oh, sorry, got a buffer again. Gotta wait for it to read from the hard
Okay.
drive.
All right. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. Okay, that's fun and useful. Like, you know, it's not supposed to just be fun. It's supposed to actually be practical and useful, and that is practical and useful. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm like, this is actually the stuff that I'm excited for, because I know there's like stuff like slide edit where you can like clip back and
Now as we move across the keyboard, the next double tap function is going to be mark. If we find a spot that we like on the timeline and we need to put a marker down for
and yeah, these are such little adorable. Okay, actually, I should watch out with what I click, because some of this is going to be lions eating things and some is going to be like lions being cute. But I just
shackle for all these clips. This was also one of my favorite moments from Africa.
I think this is one of my favorite lion things, aside from the infinite cubs. But like, I want to make a video about why lions sleep for 22 hours a day, and I want this to be the thumbnail. Like, this was some impressive balancing, but I just thought it was hilarious. Like, she's just chilling. She's just a girl.
I want this on a calendar at some point. So when I hold it down and do this, it changes. Wait, that's amazing. I have wanted this for so long. Wait, oh no, you're not seeing this because I am dumb. Sorry. Let me redo that excitement. I was doing this and I was like, oh my god, I wanted something to like adjust my Y position. Hold and turn the wheel to change the level of the This was from Mr. Ruidos. Thank you for the little speed editor cheat sheet. It has been consulted many times and committed to memory. I think I've like almost finished muscle memorying the little speed editor at this point. There's still like a couple times where I'll like mix up a couple of the things. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not the undo button, the split button. God, game changer. Game changer too. I love this. Okay. Big fan of this. Big fan of this. I don't know what is happening, but you are all the sweetest. I can't believe this is happening. This was the other time that we got a crazy hype train. I'm like, what? I still never know what is happening. That is, but I'm very glad to be aboard the train. Like he's Neo. Again, I just picked the most popular clips and put them in like chronological order. We were in pursuit of the PP goal. I have talked about the PP goal, so I could skip this part. And we achieved it. And so everyone who has a tier 2 and a tier 3 sub gets to access my Instagram close friends as well as a bunch of other benefits. My Instagram close friends. That's probably the main one. Oh my goodness me. Guys, you are all so unbelievably sweet. I also never know what to say. I never know what to say when these things happen. Like, I'm always overflowing with surprise and gratitude. Muchas gracias a todos. Sois todos fantásticos y geniales. Here's a little Spanish part. No sé qué decir en inglés, así que ahora lo voy a decir en español. Maybe I'll just like cycle through all the languages I know to say thank you because this is a very yeah. At least you know you don't know what to say. You know, most useful people, like, sentence. Like, okay, I don't speak whatever language it is you don't speak. No hablo español. You are all the sweetest. 72%, which is just 3% above 69%. Thanks. Or nice, rather. Clearly, I just like dropped these clips in. I realized I don't think I've actually watched the December one through. I was like, I'm just going to export it.
I will say this is the only curse word that I really allow myself to go on stream because it is.
I really love this
science
stream.
Scholarly technical definition, but the philosopher Harry Frankfurt,
speaking
a number
of,
of decades ago, proposed a philosophical line of inquiry into what he calls bullshit, which for him is described as utterances that are made without regard for the truth, which distinguishes them from a lie, because a liar is concerned about the truth to move you away from the truth, whereas the BS artist may actually end up saying things that are true. They just don't care. And so there is a fruitful line of philosophical and social scientific research into BS, who's vulnerable to it, who promotes it, who pushes it. So that is the one swear word I will allow myself to say.
Okay, so that was from the little, like, big planned science stream that we did this month. And it was so good. I kind of wish I had streamed it on YouTube as well. Which also, if you are not following Rhacodactylus and you are here for my science stuff, you should follow Rhacodactylus. I know that every Wednesday you do this sort of stream where you delve into science communication and you go through cognitive science, biases, how to read papers, basically psychology and the science of cognition. You also do lots of Zelda speedruns. So if you like Zelda and you like science communication, you should be following Rhacodactylus. And that was truly some like very magical timing that you showed up at. Upload it on YouTube or cut highlights and upload. I guess I could do. It is in. So for those of you who are on Twitch, let me slide over here. So I recently went to. If you go to my page under videos, I created a collection. So there's the cosplay streams, which will be up for as long as we maintain our streak. And then there's one called science content. So there's... I didn't save every single science thing that I've done, but I did save the big planned one. So this should be that link. So there's science stream, How Outrage Sparks Misinformation on Social Media. That's the one I did with Racodactylus that clip that you just saw came from. That was a really, really good stream. I know that all of you who were there for it really, really enjoyed it. I learned a lot. I had a great time. And it's made me definitely want to continue doing collaborations on stream. It was the first time I'd ever tried doing something like that. Then there's the special Halloween one. That's one's available on both the YouTube channel and on Twitch, which is the Halloween Psychom stream, which is everything you didn't need to know about typhoid, which is about the story of Mary Mellon and a lot of fun facts about Salmonella typhi. Then there was this paper, Deep Dive into Fruit Fly's Brain. There was this paper that came out where they mapped the entirety of the fly brain's connectome. So we also delved into that. That one's a bit on the shorter side because I was standing up and I remember I had like a hard deadline. Oh, thank you, Racodactylus. I appreciate that. And then it's not exactly a science stream, but it is the one that I did for that wildlife train, which is ranking every single World Wildlife Foundation animal that we are adopting in a tier list. Because people love tier lists, and I thought it would be a way to sneak in a little bit of extra information about each animal. So that one's a little bit more on the lighter educational side, but I felt like it worked very well for stream. So those are some of the like very dedicated planned pieces of content that I had. There've been times where like the Euclid photos, the Presades and the shooting stars, the comet Susing-chan, like those were also things that we covered on stream that were, I would say, educational. And there's, you know, always tidbits that come up in every stream, but I unfortunately did not save those as highlights on the channel, so you won't be able to see those. Oh, sorry, I've missed a few messages above. I have a friend who can say I don't speak languages about 100 languages. You see, your friend knows where it's at. That's called being trilingual. According to the trilingual. Okay, so now I've found this link. Again, we're kind of like back to the present here. Like all of this happened very recently. I did a very long Tamagotchi stream where we played with 5 Tamagotchis. I'm still looking after them, but I've put them to bed today because it would be a bad time. She's calling me. He's crying. Why is she crying? Oh, does she need food? I got my Michi, by the way, being a mum. Oh, that actually is what I would do here. Oh. More jump scares to the pot. More Punkimons. I love the full arts. And no, come back. And her hair. Well, if I had black hair, I feel like she could look like me, or I could look like her. Yeah. Once we get the summary of all the packs, we can look at that full art again. I love the full art. Okay, let's see if this like update installed. Tama Arena connecting. Mr. Ridos told a Tama Macarena pun animation around this moment in time. When Mamichi was eating in the Tamagotchi version 1, that's what the animation looked like. Mr. Ridos, you're gonna murder me. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Tamarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría, cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Tamarena. Hey, Tamarena. Ay. At least you objected less to that than Majonesa. Thank you, Tassie. Oh, excuse me. This is incredibly cute. Perhaps you have to incubate it. What? It has a kitchen? Damn. Speak about being born with a silver spoon. Baby has a whole house? Okay, so this is a very sophisticated menu. Oh no! It's pooping! It's pooping! It's pooping! Bathroom! Toilet! Oh, was I late? Okay. You know, there's something you got a care icon. Flushed poo count! Excuse me, what? It never updated. It still just says 1. I've definitely flushed a lot of Tama poop since then. Tamagotchi has cat. This is what is meant by a cat icon. Oh no, that's how it calls mommy. Beastie. That was the name I gave myself. Poop away, okay. will become a meta. This one I can't say with a straight face. Why the sun squirts and how it controls your life, which is... Actually. So... Why the sun squirts and how it controls your life was almost the title of the video, my quest to see the sun's surface, which was about the total solar eclipse. And it was a little joke on that video I have called Why Bumblebees Squirt and How It Controls Their Life. Yeah, it really was the jump scare of the year. Somehow one of the most viewed clips on the channel within like 2 days of it being posted. Oh, Moodeng cookie time. There we go. Isn't it cute? Isn't it perfect? Oh. I'm like, I know this is very recent, so it must be coming to an end soon. You know, this was from the Your Cosplay screen. Santa, and I would also love a Mew EX. I don't know if that's how putting in the Pokemon wishes works, but Flabebe, Geodude, Shinotic, Slipper. It worked! Asking Santa Pokemon worked. Maybe Nuggy in his Santa hat provided this. Oh, hello, Nuggy. This is gorgeous. And it's a new card. I get to celebrate. Second one. Hell yes. Some of the pieces would make a good mustache. You know, I think you're right. I think this was from the last stream, so I think we are pretty much at the end. Ooh, actually. We must be. I see it, you know. And what I was gonna do is look up a growth chart for Tamagotchi. Oh, it's pooping! It's pooping! Quick! 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 Yes! Oh my god, we potty trained him! He pooped! And he's probably gonna be hungry now. Yep, there he is. 1 onigiri in, 1 poop out. There we go. Eat this? Yeah. And... okay, I think that's all the clips. I'm a good so it's just certificates and data from here on out. We're back to the beginning. The like contrast is pretty shocking. Okay. So I can keep us here now because there's no more... That was like my little recap clip compilation. Love how that took me 6 hours to do. I guess 5 hours because we started an hour after starting on Twitch. Let's watch again. It's okay, you can do that in the VOD. I have way too many certificates to give out. I'm gonna close VLC now and make sure that we're doing good. All right. Sorry, I heard a notification. I was like, oh no, OBS? Okay, OBS is still live. We good? Alright, so... we were here. Gonna highlight the VOD for future reference. Well, this one will definitely be on the YouTube channel. I don't think I'm gonna take it down. I think I will highlight it, and... because this is one of the special streams, right? So, I'll definitely highlight it, and... I will either... I don't know if I'll keep all of the special streams like published all the time or just kind of keep it to the science ones because that's, you know, again, I'm trying to do like educational stuff. But I feel like, you know, every so often I like publish them. Like when I went to Africa, I published a lot of old highlights so that if you missed me and you wanted to see old stuff, you would be able to. It would be great to rewatch this again in the future. It will definitely be saved. Like, I guess it would be... I probably wouldn't do a recap as long as this, but maybe I would, like, pick a clip from each one. Just as a... this is where we started, little speed run and see what happens. So yeah, it probably won't be up permanently, but when it makes sense, like if I have to take a break from streaming or stream less, such as what happened in November because I was traveling, that's the kind of situation where I could see myself like republishing those. And of course, tier 3 subscribers, you get the VODs for the months you're subscribed. So or / they're also on Patreon. But outside of that, I do like to have the like science ones accessible. I also did the Your photo shoot, which is also almost entirely edited. So again, that's kind of high on my priority list to get them done. Here's a couple of preview photos. December was a good month. More people joined, lots of people followed. 84 hours streamed, more like 90 hours as of like 5 minutes from now. 14,545 messages, excluding however many we had today. So we've probably got more messages than in August. Many unique viewers. Thank you for the recap. I enjoyed it. Except for the hour and a quarter where you were sleeping in the chair. I'm quite good at sleep watching at this time of night. Oh no! If that means you gotta head off to bed, I completely understand. I know it is pretty late out there. I mean, the sun has set over here too. I will have you know that you do have a little award. So this is probably my sign to like speed up a little bit. But failing, if you are asleep for good by the time we reach that, which is entirely possible because I have not been speedy in any way, it will be in the Discord server, which I know that you are in the Discord server, but for anyone else who may not be, you know where to go, and I'll be sorting that out very soon. So anyway, this was December. January, what will I do in the future? Well, I did just talk about the science stream on contraception, so I won't repeat myself. It's probably going to be on January 19th. At the very latest, it will be on January 20th. You can probably guess what kind of date I am making sure it happens beforehand in case there's any legislative changes that affect what I can talk about on the internet. There will also be the Jessica Rabbit cosplay. So I did do the cosplay shoot. I edited a few extra photos and I'm very happy with how they turned out. I think this was a good one. Oh, one bonus one from the Jessica Rabbit shoot. I didn't realize there were several. Saved to YouTube. We're in a time capsule now. Have you, Tatasi? Good luck rebelling against your robotic overlords. Yeah, this one will be saved as a VOD for posterity. And hopefully will catapult us to having monetization. Not entirely certain that I will actually succeed at that, but at least it will get us very close if we don't quite get there all the way. Alright. Oh, then I just did a like quick recap of everything. So, you know, we started very small and shy in May with the energy of this snail, honestly, where I just wanted to try things out and see if I enjoyed it. And people have just been joining since then, and it's honestly been a very lovely journey. Like, I've really enjoyed streaming. I really enjoyed like all the people that we have met, and I love that we now have a mixture of people who like might have seen my old work and people who've discovered me in other ways. I've learned a lot from all of you on stream. We've had some very fun times together. December is looking to be like a really amazing month. I did some stats. Let's see. Oh, the stats coming up. Yeah, they might not be. I was just gonna make a joke about now showing us future VODs when you started doing it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of where we're going. So 2024. On average, we had 18 people watching the stream. Actually, it's been a lot higher this month, but I try not to look at numbers. But a lot of people watched. We've actually had over 800 people following now, but 800 people followed. I streamed for 461 hours, which is like over 10 work weeks. And 74,600 messages were sent, 8,900 unique viewers, and almost an entire week of viewing. I don't know if today would like get it to a full year. Sorry, not almost an entire week of viewing, almost an entire year of viewing, 51 weeks, which I thought was a very neat number. So I don't know if this means anything to anyone. I feel like I'm better at, with the whole like YouTube requiring 4,000 hours of watch time and all that. I feel like I think a lot about what time watched means, but for me in general, my rule is as long as the time that I spend doing something that what I make gets watched by more people of that cumulative amount of time, like I'm satisfied. And Twitch has done that many, many times over. Definitely been that. Oh, 51. Yeah, sorry about that, Recondactylus. You know, the brain doesn't always work on stream, which is one of the things I was really nervous about when streaming. I was like, I say a lot of dumb things because I'm someone who thinks in images and I have to translate to words, and at the same time I'm also trying to read what everyone is saying and like making sure nothing is breaking at the same time, and the language part breaks down pretty fast. And oh, Shackle, that is so sweet of you to say. I think it's just very odd because this year has looked so different in a way that I would have never predicted, just because I decided to start streaming and you guys all popped out and supported the stream, and I don't know, showed me that I really love doing this. So I when I was starting out 2024, it would have not been on my bingo card that I'd be streaming on Twitch. If only there were some great science streamers on Twitch. Well, funny you mentioned that, Mountain Goat, because we're in very good company in this stream. I will be making some nepotism stream awards, which are basically for my streamers that I enjoy watching, including science streamers. Yay, us. Yay. Okay, so then I was thinking, okay, for 2025, what we should do, I was like, we should unlock all affiliate emotes. However, we actually did that already. And in fact, at this point, we might have unlocked a bunch of extra emotes should we ever become partner, which I don't know if that will happen or not, but if it does, we get a head start. Maintain the 100 PP goal. I don't know if we are there yet or not. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it this month or not. But it's that. If anyone wants to use their Valorant discount and they want to subscribe, you're very welcome to. The perks are available, but also there is no pressure to. Like, again, the stream is for everybody, and there's definitely no like favoritism just because someone is able to subscribe or not. Twitch chat was twice as talkative in the past month. I only hope a small portion of that is your inability. I mean, you have definitely contributed a lot to chat, and your contributions have been extremely welcome. I think we've had more people this month, and also I've streamed like 3 times as much as the previous month to sort of make up for my absence. So, you know, more time being live also means, more time for people to send messages. That moment when I wished I had a good enough rig to stream. However, I watched a potato that's starting to have forbidden spicy ravioli again. I mean, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of stream, but there were some videos of how this stream started. Spoiler alert, it looks very different to how it does now. It was just webcam, laptop microphone, Inace not having a singular not having a singular clue as to what's going on. Upgrading to tier 23 is the best way to increase the PP points. Also, the bonus IG stories are the best. Thank you. I will say one thing, which is everyone who has upgraded to it, as far as I'm aware, and it would be fine if anyone has to, but no one's downgraded. They're like, we like the stories. So I'm like, okay, good. So that makes me feel good, but there's no pressure. There's no obligation. This is just the Spaniard in me who loves a good deal and loves saving money is like, whenever there's a deal running is when I'm like, yes, I'll get the multi-month subscriptions to anything that I want. And then support the person and not spend as much money. But zero obligation. On that first stream, you also switched to the phone and tablet cam too. Oh yeah, that's right! I remember, because the only other times I've live streamed was like a little crafting stream. And so I remembered that software that I used, and I was like, okay, I could set that up in case I need to. Or in case the quality of the webcam is really terrible, but then I didn't count on the fact that, I needed to have sufficient battery on my phone. So anyway, maintaining the PP goal, which we may or may not achieve. I strongly suspect a month like February, which is shorter, might be a bit of a crunch. So, but at the same time, we get this revenue split for a whole year, so it's fine, but we'll do an extra cosplay stream for each one that we maintain. So sorry, this is a bit colored, but it says 1 big science stream a month. So this is something that I have actually successfully been able to do. And I would like to keep it up. So I want to do at least one like highly prepared ones, like the typhoid stream, the one with Racco that we did a couple of weeks ago. I guess I didn't do anything in November, but I was traveling, so I think that's fine. I'm going to do the science of contraception in January. So we'll see what I do for February, if anything. But I like the idea of like having it be something that's semi-regular, even if it's not streamed over on the big YouTube channel as well. But something that I would like to do, sort of practice both doing science live, as well as making the produced videos. And then I've also been pretty good at keeping up with this. So 1 special stream a month where we do like a recap, maybe some community stuff, draw me's, etc. Just basically like a stream like this one, where I've also put in a little bit more effort. And those are usually on the weekend. Curiosity dreams of 2025. Will she become a full-time freelancer? I want to specify here, I'm not necessarily referring to like full-time on Twitch, but just like full-time in general, like across Patreon, YouTube, etc. Which is why I really, really want to get the YouTube monetization. So if any of you feel like rewatching older Draw Curiosity videos, I would love it if you do. We're actually extremely close. Like I seem to remember we were at 3,800 hours or so, and hopefully this live stream will push us a little closer to the goal. So I think it is doable, and that would hopefully also be a little supplement. I'm obviously doing the sponsors with Nebula. There's my Patreon, which I have started posting a lot more to, so there's also plenty of stuff out there. And then obviously there's Twitch, which in its own way, Twitch has actually been kind of shockingly actually one of the biggest sources of income. I've thought about TwitchCon. I went to VidCon last year. I feel like by the time TwitchCon happened this year, I knew enough streamers that were going that I got a bit of FOMO. I kind of wish I'd gone. One sec, my chair has died. Ah, and my mantis. There we go. And apparently, it's going to be in San Diego next year. It's nice to have been part at least half the time of what you achieved this year. Oh, thank you. It has been a joy to have all of you here. And I want to make this clear. This is, you know, it's like a little recap so you know where things came from. But, you know, regardless of when people found this, you know, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you enjoy it. TwitchCon for streaming really is meeting people you know on here and setting up future streams with them. So yeah, that's sort of one of... I feel like I might try and make TwitchCon happen this year, because apparently it's going to be in San Diego, which, if I'm still in LA, is quite doable. So hopefully we can try and do that. I wrote pitch panel to TwitchCon. I think that's just the scientist in me that's like, ooh, it would be fun to do like an educational thing. Probably too small of a streamer to like be able to do that, but I don't know, dream big, they say. And I don't know, my parents, you know, taught me to have goals and to aim for things and to think about what are the next things you would like to do. Ooh, yeah, both Dr. Moore and Oren, I remember you were here from the very beginning. Aim for partner, 300 PP. Again, these are very like moonshot things. They're not things that I envision or see happening anytime soon, but I'm like, I don't know, what's next? Like, we actually hit a bunch of things this year that I would never have guessed would be possible. So I don't know. At the same time, Twitch is still very nebulous in its own way to me. So these are things that, you know, would be neat if we get them. But I'd say my like specific goals are more in line with, I want to make consistent educational content. I want to edit more videos. I want my freelance work to do a little bit better so I can hire an editor and post more videos. And, you know, just get better at being a presenter and all that. A punnel. I see what you did there. Just a quick ride down an Amtrak or, you know, fly or drive. Either way, San Diego is a nice short jaunt from old Pasadena. Yeah, the most recent time I went to San Diego, actually both times I went to San Diego were from VidCon pretty much, and both times I think were a drive. So, and I like San Diego. I like San Diego a lot as a city. A bit of contrast, but I feel like you've been very present in the community since you arrived. And like I said, I feel most people either found me because you happened to follow my social media during my hiatus and you saw me post it on Instagram. So those are the people who were there from the very beginning, or you found it from the birthday stream when I streamed on Draw Curiosity, or you found it during the August wildlife raid train. So everyone who like watches Charvanna and Circa and all of these other fantastic streamers, you know, I feel like we all got to like know all of these other streamers and a lot of the viewers who like to chat out there. Okay, Piers, welcome back. Yeah, of course we're still going. We are 175 slides in out of over 400. So technically we're not even halfway, but it should be a lot faster sailing because now it's just mostly certificates, not like videos and pauses and whatnot. I am enjoying your streams. Thank you. And I am enjoying everyone who's been hanging out and sending comments and or quietly vibing, that too. As soon as the BOA completes on Coronado, I'll be down in San Diego. He's hoping that the construction delays to the same weekend at TwitchCon. Oh, biological horror detected. Oh my god, Dark Rhino. Hello, welcome in. A Baba Enjoyer. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Hello. Would you like a certificate? Also, hello, Alethea. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all? I remember my first day, Friday 13th, because your name reminded me of Michael Myers. That's a very impressive memory. I just know that there are some people who've like joined over the last month who've been like quite present, and I know that the last month, and I don't know if this is like a Twitch algorithm thing or like, you know, once you stream for long enough, Twitch recommends you more, or you know, people just like stumble upon your stream several times and end up hanging out more. Again, I still don't know how a lot of this works, but I've noticed that more people have like found the silly things that I do out here. How are things going? They're going well. We've been doing a little. Oh, I'm scared of this clip. Was already got the first one. For the next one, I don't think anyone knows how Twitch works. This is kind of true, but I feel like I've received lots of tidbits of information from people about Twitch, which were things I didn't know. So some people have a better idea than others being me. But a lot of it is still nebulous and obscure. One of the things that I didn't think I would like about Twitch is like how unclear it is, whereas now it's very much a, you know, you can kind of just make of it what you will and what you want, and that is also something that I enjoy a lot. This is probably a more realistic goal for 2025 on Twitch, but again, it's not the end of the world if we don't. I am not gonna sweat it too much. I remember you saying that I did not marry an axe murderer. And okay, and then here are a few little other. So, you know, I'm a little academic who likes her data, and I thought it would be fun to like try and pull a little bit of. Twitch also generates a ton of data, like more data than YouTube, which actually is very surprising to me. And clearly I missed playing with spreadsheets, so I did a few little silly things, and I'm going to share them with you. And there's some awards here. So 160 people, not counting today, have watched Draw Curiosity for over 5 hours, which nowadays is the average stream duration. That's a lot of different people to give me that amount of time, and I'm very, very grateful for that. This is just Twitch statistics. I have not pulled any from YouTube, so I don't know how those compare. 52 people have watched Draw Curiosity for a total runtime of over a day, which is also a lot of time. to give and dedicate to me, and which I really appreciate it. And a day I think is about a 20th of the time I've been streaming, which is also kind of insane to me that I've streamed for this long. And then 11 people have watched Draw Curiosity for over a week, which incidentally is 10,000 minutes. So these 11 people get a certificate. On the public version of the certificate, I have not put the exact amount of time, but the one I'm going to send you will have the exact number of hours, except Shackles, I think. I have a very special one for Shackle, which I guess kind of gives away. I can do 10,000 minutes in your sleep. Damn, you can sleep for a week? That's impressive. I don't think you ever sleep. I think what people say about Twitch and YouTube work is like research about superstition when something happened in random times, but the people started to believe some of the actions were the truth. I love how everyone is checking their follow time. Obscenage. So anyway, in order, let's see. So Otter recently crossed the threshold. In fact, let me, because we're gonna stay on this scene, I'm just gonna inch myself this way so I'm not blocking the certificate. There we go. I've definitely been following the longest. I mean, hey, oh, I have a certificate for you, Dark Rhino. Do you want a certificate? If you join the Discord server, a moderator will take care of you, and I will have a better late than never certificate for you. So anyway, Otter, award for keeping an eye on me for over a week. Crossed that threshold, I think, I don't know, a few streams ago. Very, very, very impressed. Also, in this boat, Mr. Wonderful. Thank you. Mr. Wonderful also recently crossed the threshold of somehow watching me for over a week. Uamacha Cake as well. Mateus, you have also crossed the threshold. I have not listed the numbers, but this is in order of like least to most viewed. Doug, also here. Thank you for joining, Dark Rhino. The Malignant Shield. Oh, okay, the Malignant Shield and Dying Umbrella. You are apart by 30 minutes. if either of you wanted to know, you're both like neck to neck in this one. When Otter does it to you, he gets rewarded, but when I watch a lady for a week, I get called a creep. I mean, Otter technically joined a long time ago, but it's okay. This is consensual viewing. I'm hoping to be creating things that people actually want to watch, so I allow the viewage for a week. So we got Dying Umbrella. We have John. Also up there, making sure that I have both of my slides aligned. Rotman, also very high, third in watch time, apparently. Mr. Ruidos, and then, above all, Shackle. And I have a special, one second, I have a special certificate for Shackle. It's when the hours exceed the hour stream that we start to worry. Well, just 1 second, Mountain Goat. I'm just looking for this. Oh my god, I have to start handing these out to so many of them. These are chat messages. No, watch time. There we go. Okay, Shackle, are you okay with me sharing the number of hours that you've watched me for? And it's fine if not. I have 2 versions of the certificate. It's okay. I want to hand these ones out if I can. Okay, so these numbers, I'm not sure how accurate they are. Like, it's not from Twitch itself. It's from like one of the overlay clients that I use. So I kind of backdated from when it started calculating, and it started calculating watch time from my birthday. So a lot of the early hours are not there. So technically these numbers that I'm sharing with you are wrong. They are from my birthday. I believe that I have streamed 335 hours since my birthday. Shackle? I don't know how on earth you have done this. You are, actually, this might be wrong. I think it might be slightly less than this. I will issue correction if so. But this is actually Shackle's award. Shackle has probably been in this stream longer than I have. Because the difference in time between Shackle and Nightbot is 200 minutes. And if you account for the fact that I've done like 80 streams and probably like 10 minutes of those each time is like when I'm getting ready or getting a glass of water or going to the bathroom. I think Shackle has been on this stream longer than me. Dedication to the craft, the tab is always open. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shackle. Sometimes I wonder, do you sleep? Because I'm sure some of it is lurking, but quite often you're like actually very present in chat. So I'm like, do you sleep? We love having you here. Very impressive. Omnipresence in the stream. In fact, what would a stream be without Shackle? So anyway, that's Shackle's special certificate. I think the 335 hours might be inaccurate. It might be 333. 331. Okay, sorry, that number's wrong. I will correct it. 335 is what Nightbot has done. Although, honestly, after this stream, that number's probably higher for everyone, so... Does it actually matter? You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. He's there. I've often beat Nightbot in by a few seconds. I feel like Shackle is already there. Highly possible. I know that in your case, it's because you actually go to bed. You see, Shackle's trick is to not go to sleep. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm very glad you like it. So yeah, thank you to everyone for keeping an eye on me for over a week. There's also a number of you who have, like, if anyone wants their certificate with like however long they've watched, I'm also very happy to make one for you. I also did a few extra ones. So Shrill Goblin is very, very close. Like, so close to the 10,000 minutes that he might be there after this stream. So I was like, I'm just gonna give it to him. So this is very keeping an eye on me for over a week. And then I wanted to do a little sum for very dedicated viewership, because some of you have been in a lot of my streams, and I feel like, you know, if you'd found my stream a few months earlier, or if rather this award thing were a few months later, you would also be here. So Captain Baby Bat, who actually is not here today, but has, you know, been quite present, actually. Michael, as well. Samantha. Tarsi. And Yoke. And I feel like Alethea, I've also seen you quite a lot recently. Again, these were more like people with viewership numbers that I was like, you're rivaling like some of our old timers here. So I'm like, I feel like, you know, I should include them. Hotel Shacklifornia. Shackle has a keystroke reader when you go to click start streaming. Are you saying I have been bugged by Shackle? Sleep is for the weak. True. I also don't sleep. Shackle, you know, so something I didn't mention is originally I was trying to come up with, at first I was going to give awards per name. So it was going to be the Malignant Shields Medal, like the field medal. And I had a Shackleademy award and the lottery, the ottery. But then I couldn't really come up with good names for everybody. Like there were some that were extremely good and some that were like eh. So I ended up going more by category than by name. But I just want you to know that originally it was gonna be like for each name I was trying to come up with a little pun. Which incidentally, I am gonna count those puns because I need to keep up with chat. Which also, don't you worry, there's gonna be puns. Pun counting happening as well. I made a little segment on that one. I am the weak. I'm up past my bedtime. Oh god, you really are. Well, I appreciate you hanging out here, and it's okay. You don't have to ruin your sleep schedule for me. I did try doing it on a weekend and like during the holidays to sort of accommodate all of that, but I appreciate some people do have work tomorrow. Anyway, so thanks to our very dedicated people who like, you know, I really appreciate that people enjoy spending time here. It genuinely does actually mean a lot. Like, I mean, you know, I just do my thing, but it's nice to see that people do actually, you know, like the things that I'm doing and come back to see more and, you know, that you enjoy whatever it is that I'm doing out here. It really does mean a lot. Okay. Next up. Chat messages. Again, this actually I think is from, again, one of the like overlay clients or whatever. So I don't know how accurate it is entirely. It's both you and the community. We do have a very, very lovely community, which is why I'm throwing an award show for all of you. Going to sleep, you know, she's still gonna be streaming. Excuse me, Shackle. And to be fair, will Shackle be sleeping then? Probably not. Sleep. Not for those in the Coast Guard. So apparently 662 people have chatted in Draw Curiosity. That number is higher as of today, obviously, because some new people have joined today and it's so good to have you. Sending over 75,000 messages. That number may well also be substantially higher. 18 people have sent over 100 messages. That number is definitely higher now because there are a lot of people who are like in the like 80-90 range. And 100 messages like is quite a lot. August had the highest chat rate at 205 chats per hour. Like, I'm not sure what happened in August, but just everyone was like really chit-chatty. I think some of it was also just I had a lot of commands that were very wordy and I tried to cut down a little bit on that. I'm not a big fan of streams, but you're also able to hold my attention. I really love it. Yeah, everyone here is super, super lovely. Like, something I really appreciate about, and I'm, you know, there are definitely other streams I love hanging out in too, but I always appreciate actually how wordy everyone is here. And there's always, you know, there's always people sharing fun facts, fun stories. Everyone, you know, is jokey and lighthearted and fun, but also smart. I don't know, there's a strong aura of thoughtfulness in here, which I really, really love and appreciate, and it's what also makes me want to keep coming back, and you know, keep streaming. Like, I really enjoy seeing what everyone has to say. It really is like a lovely, lovely, lovely collection of people. Probably from all the Star Battle in August. Yeah, everyone here is such sweeties. And there'll be a little bit more on that later. If anyone's curious, December is at 175 chats per hour. So anyway, this one, I'm gonna award... I mean, honestly, if anyone wants their certificate with however many chat messages they've had, if you're in the top 100, I can find out who those people are. So I'm happy to make your certificate. Just put it in the Discord server and I'll get to you. I'll get to you with it. I'll find out that number for you. But we're gonna do the top 10 because otherwise it would be a lot. I know, Rich, appreciate you. Let's add more. Oh, Spam Man's like, uh-oh, someone's taking my role here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Dark Rhino. Thank you so much for coming in. It's so good to have you here. So anyway, our 10th most messages. I feel like I guess Chatty Nace which was the original one, counts as a pun. So we're going to take that as my pun that I want to add to my counter so I catch up with chat. But 1.5 thousand chat messages from Oren. Thank you so much. Next up, the 9th most with 1.9 thousand chat messages goes to John, who has always had many, many interesting things to share in the chat and is with us almost every day. In 8th position with 2.2k chat messages, Mr. Ruidos. Always there in time to groan at my puns, some little fast Spanish quips, and for all the tech support and looking out for us. Also very appreciated. Next up, 7th place with 2.5 thousand chat messages, Malignant Shield. Who else would be there to jump scare me and troll me in chat if it weren't with 2.5 thousand chat messages? Next up, the 6th most with 2.6 thousand chat messages. They only groan so they can make another pun. They groan so my pun number has grown. I'm gonna count it because I'm reading at the same time. 6th most, 2.6 thousand chat messages, Mateus. That one's you. In 5th position with 2.7 thousand chat messages, we have Otter, who is now snoozing. Quick, everyone can catch up to him now. In 4th position with 3,000 chat messages. I think you're gonna have to switch to scientific notation in a minute. Honestly, probably by next year I will have to. My spreadsheet did put some things in scientific notation when I was totting up the numbers. But anyway, in 4th most position, with 3,000 chat messages, we have a Rotman. Contrary to popular, I'm pretty sure Spam Man, you're still within the top 100 chatters though, so don't think you get off scot-free. Words quip. Oh, did I miss a message? Okay, I did not. In 3rd position with 3.7 thousand chat messages, we have Dying Umbrella. 2nd most with 5,000 chat messages, another friend who's just gone off to bed. It be Doug. And the Curiosity Award for sending the most chat messages. I think we can guess who that is. So instead we're going to guess how many chat messages this person may have sent in Draw Curiosity, considering that they have been in the stream for longer than I have. Yep, you heard your name all right. 6.9k, nice, Al. So, okay, technically I apparently have posted 6.9k, nice, in chat, but I didn't count my messages. They're mostly like commands and links and, you know, like the various timer things. Oh, yeah. Mr. Ruidos, warmer than Al. That would be a very impressive number of messages, Spam Man. But we totaled 75k across the year, so definitely not that. Michael. Yeah, Michael is on the money. We all know who would win. Nice, nice, nice. Michael is the closest guesser with 10.2 thousand chat messages. Our omnipresent Shackle broke the 10k ceiling. So good to know. 1 in 7 messages in our chat comes from his truly. So yeah, thank you everybody. I don't know how that has changed after the stream. And then, okay, this is not a complete thing. I picked out some names that I'm like, I know I've seen them often in chat or recently enough that they might be here today. So some of you are probably on this list. Like anyone who's chatting is probably on this list, but if you do not appear in the certificate, again, join the Discord server. And in the little private thread that you'll have made, just type in Curiosity Rewards if you don't have a thread, and a mod will make a thread and just say what certificates you would like, and I will make them. They're quite easy to make. Don't worry about it. Let's try. They're all grown so much. Oh, okay. That was a much better way of doing it. Good one, Oren. Nice. Does that count mod instigating messages? It will count commands. Nightbot technically was in, you know, one of the spammiest ones, but I didn't count Nightbot or Stream Elements or myself because it's okay. It's not about me. It's not about the bots. The frog emote on the certificate is perfect. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad the eye to detail, the little details that I've made for each one is appreciated. When I didn't make 10 to 8, I thought it would... No, you're up there. I mean, you're always the first, so... and you're definitely chatty. Funny thing is, I was checking Shackle's profile and he received a warning months ago for spamming from Nightbot. Well, I guess he's a mod now, so he gets to skirt around it. I know that Dying Umbrella is also the sort to like post lots of like lines one after another, which I don't mind. I find it quite amusing. So Shackle is acting like a bot in this channel. Wait, Shackle, have you been Turing tested or gone through the Vogt Kempf machine? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Oh wow, artificially increasing. I see. Is this my ploy to like make sure I get the highest chat rate? Chat rate ever this month? I mean, not complaining. It's gonna teach me to read faster. Ow. But, ooh, shots fired. Anyway, should we talk about other top 100 chatters? I think this is everyone that has posted over 100 messages as of before this stream, so that might be different. There's probably more people there now, because there's lots of people. Welcome back, Nuggy! We've been doling out awards left, right, and center. You are getting a nepotism award, because I like you as a streamer. Did you want a certificate? I know you're in the Discord server. If you want a certificate, just let me know. We'll figure it out. You're gonna have a bunch. Like, anyway, top 100 chatters. We have, and again, it doesn't disclose the number of messages. These are just people who posted at least 100, but are not in the top 10. We have Sirius, Creative Minds, Hey, this is Andrew, Static Caster, David Dunn, Owl, who's racking up the numbers in the chat right now, Lyldon, KPist, Tarsi, Urmacher Cake, Mr. Wonderful, Damned Eyes, Colubrine Juice, Hammocks, Lee, Low Base Guy, Hexana, Michael, Captain Baby Bat, Dr. Mirror, Carhill, Ogre Boy, and Kaisa. This is when she spelled her name with a C, I was like, oh, I definitely spelled it with a K, but apparently K is fine. Alex Branter, Iguta, Merlinovich, Jess, Willie, Unlicensed Streamer, Samantha, Lord Velos, Circer, Old School J, Dominic Noble, Spam Man, Snail Simulator Developer, who, as a reminder, is the reason we have this emote. Racadactylus, Mountain Goat, Yupa Master, Adam, Shrill Goblin, Fairly Local Jedi, and Euclid's Fifth Postulate. And I'm sure that number is substantially high now, because there were lots of people that were very, very close to that threshold. So, you know, if you're chatting here today and you want to know how many chat messages you've posted, again, just post it in the Curiosity DRAWARDS Discord thing, and I will then figure out how we deliver all of these. Loving the spam in the chat. I love how talks about amazing chat messages, suddenly it devolves to one singular letters. Anyway, I know that the next one is what everyone's actually here for, and it's got a program in stat padding protections. It's okay. We love an active chat, it's fine. Although, honestly, I don't know how easily I'll be able to do this next year. Like, I'm gonna have to write a bot at this point. Like, I had a very good spreadsheet with a lot of chat's busy min-maxing. trying to get in early for next year. But yeah, I probably need to write some sort of bot to calculate this next year because it was a lot of data. It was fun though. Again, once an academic, always an academic. Inace mod me purely for, oh, I'm scared. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can, someone with Malignant Shield can be modded. I'm a bit worried. We're gonna do the next one. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. I don't know why today I need so many. I've just had so much water. But I know you're gonna want to wait for this one because the longer waited, the pun-ups. I know you're all here for this. So, BRB. I have no video this time, so you'll just have to stare at the little sheet and rack up the pun counter. Okay, I'm back again. Oh god. I just saw chat moving. I'm like, what's happened? VIP protections. We'll have to work out how to connect an LLM to chat next year to Big Shackle. Well, you know, the counter starts in 2025. This might be the last stream of the year unless I like feel very compelled to stream tomorrow, but I should probably like work on videos and stuff. So this might be the last stream of the year. Then the counters reset. All systems full. Do the pun awards go from 11th best pun to 2nd best pun, so you can say response what won the pun off, you say no pun? Oh my god, that is so good, Rackadactylus, that you're gonna get an award just for that. No, unfortunately, the pun ones, I haven't kept track of them per person, so it's more like people that I know carry the pun counter quite a lot. Every time we pun counter a pun, who is the most likely to have done it? So this one is a little bit more based off vibes, but there's a little bit of data analysis too. Did anyone else at first class read the cursive text as a word? What kind of word, Tassie? Not an Elmo, right? At least I hope not. But that gives you odds document or something that you can import into ODS document. Yeah, that's the kind, because right now I just have a spreadsheet and I like copy everything into it and do like a CSV, read off a few little smart formulae or whatever. But as someone who used to use MATLAB and loves her matrices, I want something more sophisticated if I'm to run more specific analysis. You know you're pulling the ball. Oh boy, that's a lot of puns in one sentence. From Spamman, I'm just gonna count that as 4 puns. Someone's on fire. I feel like my puns have been undercounted. Oh no! If I have missed puns, please let me know. Oh, okay, well, I've spammed my own chat with the pun counter. Also, Racco, I am going to make an award for you for the punning. I don't know if you've told one yet today, but I'm gonna make one. And it shall then be later delivered. I probably will just have to, like... Y'all can just watch me. Deliver 400 certificates to everybody. Okay, so, puns. The pun counter was introduced on my birthday, on the 22nd of July. I was not keeping track of who told the puns. If I were dedicated, I would scrub through it and find out which one. However, I was not dedicated. Sorry, I have an alarm going off. There we go. I'm not even sure what this alarm is for, but don't make me work for you. It's okay. I want people to make me work today. It's fine. This is all for you. There's no significant time difference in making one more or one less. Plus, the ones that I'm making at the end, I think are gonna be delivered by my bot. So it's okay. Chat is having a good response time right now. So anyway, the pun counter was introduced on July 22nd, but I only started keeping track of Inace versus chat in the stream after that. It was a fun little thing to code, because there's like a bunch of different things happening. So, between my birthday and the 27th of December, not today, we have told 1,695 puns across 63 streams. We are already well within the 1,700 ones now. As of the last 62 streams, Inace was winning 827 to 805 chat. That the tides might have turned around with this one. So we'll see at the end of stream if you've managed to catch up with me again. I think that Rakadaxler should get the most convoluted pun award. He definitely is getting one. That's for sure. There have been a few convoluted punners here. But yeah, that is a lot of puns. So, out of those 62 streams where we have kept track of puns, Chat and I have tied twice. You guys outpunned me 28 times, 28 streams, and then I was the pun master, the remaining 32 times. So overall, I've managed to tell more puns on average per stream than chat. Not the case today, but it's always these kind of ones where like chat is on fire. So it's worth mentioning that Inace is in control of the counter. That is true, and sometimes she does miss things. But sometimes, like sometimes after stream, if I happen to catch, like there'll sometimes be puns as I'm ending the stream. So I don't see it because I'm raiding and like ending things, and then I see it, so then I add the pun manually. So it's a punishingly laborious effort. I'll see what happened there. I love the pound counter in my local supermarket. It's between. Hi. Yeah, I think chat's finally catching up this time. Unless I really get my motors going. I live in whimsy. Don't we all? Okay, so concerning dates, Inace once told 0 puns on the stream of the 26th of December. She was severely sleep deprived and people were worried that she had been supplanted by an imposter. But it's okay. I then corrected with 18 puns the next day. Wait, how do I keep missing your pun, Mateos? Those are punny numbers. Oh yeah, sorry. Everyone's writing too quickly. Actually, 0 messages in chat challenge. No, I'm joking. Sorry, Mateos. I'm so sorry. I think it's, for whatever reason, on my screen, your name is also like very close to the color of the background, and I don't know if that's why it like blends in. You live in whimsy. I live in... You know, at this point, every single message is a pun. An impunster. Do I blend into... You do, actually. Because, yeah, both you and Mateos have, like, the slightly purplier. But also, I don't know. Sometimes it comes out in different colors, so I don't know. Anyway, not an excuse. I shall make an effort. Regardless, there was a day that I did not tell a single pun. And I lived in fear that I had somehow lost my witty abilities, but it's okay because the following day I told 18 of them, which is kind of more than I would tell on average. But chat also told 0 puns once, and that was on the 8th of October, so it's okay. We both sinned in the same way. When the market is understaffed, do they close the pun? Okay, let's have a teeny bit of stats. On average, we have told 5 puns per hour. And I plotted this graph that's the duration of the stream to the rate of puns per hour. I was showing my partner this, and he was like, what happened? What happened there, like right at the very top, where it says close to 40? And what happened there was the Malignant Shield. That's what happened. So I just want you to know, that's what happened that day. Were those Medjool dates? Special dates. My video on Rhymes with Face on my second channel is me taking people on a date. And there is a little stick figure of me sitting on top of a date. I was sick that day. Yeah, I mean, Al says the same thing. She also says that when he doesn't get sleep, suddenly the puns start coming out. Well, guess what? The day that I was sleep deprived, no puns. Everyone must have punched out that day.
So pop an F for fluid in the chat section.
I want chat to know my wife just roared with laughter and said I'm not surprised. Good to know. My partner also laughed when I was like, Malignant Shield. That's what happened there. Birthday stream? No, that actually was not the birthday stream. It was a few streams afterwards. Birthday stream would be probably the one that's like 10, 11 hours. There's 2 dots there together, so both a very similar pun rate, because that's how long that one was. The Malignant Shield puncident. It has been 80 days since the incident. Oh, that little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. I think this is when I was purposely not telling puns, and then Inés antagonized me into a fun battle where I had to retaliate. Well, you noticed that the pun counter wasn't in the favor that you wanted it to be, and you decided that you were going to correct it in favor of chat. So you did carry chat for a while. There was a very merry pun birthday stream. Very good, Spam Man. You know, I'm gonna start counting my own puns that are in these certificates just so I can catch up. Anyway, chat was ahead of Inés for 62 out of the 334 hours of time tracked, which is about 90...
I can do a good chicken impression, though.
You are the outlier. Congratulations. But yes, chat was ahead of Inés a fifth of the time. And I am going to say that you're probably going to catch up with me today. You're bridging that gap, so I'm going to have to be on my A game in the following streams. It's time for a chat color fit check. I mean, I like the purple. It depends more on where I'm reading the chat from, because if I'm reading it from my overlay, I sometimes have a little bit of trouble. But if I'm reading it from the background chat, be on your game. I see. Good one. So anyway, our Punnett surprises, there aren't as many of them. I feel like these are just simply people that I have every time you're in chat. You're a menace and there's chaos, and it is caused by Mr. Ruidos and his bilingual puns, such as when I was going to build the shelf en un estante. That was one pun I remembered. That was really good. But I feel like Mr. Ruidos has just had a lot of puns that I'm like, they're very good. And they're also multilingual. Also, obviously, Malignant Shield, as he is the outlier. Some would say he is outstanding in his malignant field. Wait, can you put up that chart again? So your wife wants to print a picture? Sure. There you go. You're that little dot up at the top. And he puns in 2 languages. He does. And then I'll take you to your certificate too, even though you're gonna get that in your Discord. There you go. Punnett surprise for punishing Dr. Inés. One of you came up with Punnett surprise, and I was like, good. I can't give you bilingual puns because they rely on French and Hebrew. I'll take French ones. French ones are fine. I don't know any Hebrew, unfortunately. Also, Infrapink Lizard, when they're around, spout a lot of puns. And Al. Al has also told many puns. There are other people that I was like, you know, they strong aspirations to it. But these are the 4 names that when I see them in chat, I'm like, woohoo. I'm gonna have to keep up. Less an outlier and more an outbreak. You mean like a mass outbreak? Counting that one for Tassie. So anyway, that's our pun ones. Next up, podium. What's this? Oh yeah. So apparently, 24 streams ago, I included this first, second, third redeem, and every time we've had it, they have all been claimed, albeit improperly, most of the time. Malignant Shield, Rotman, Shackle. You'll know what I'm talking about. Pundium. So, for everyone who's there at the start of stream, you can redeem first, second, third, and I've been keeping track of who redeems them. I didn't know what I was going to do with this information, and then the Curiosity Rewards happened, and I was like, I finally have a use for this data. If anyone wants to know how to redeem these, I mean, you know what time we start a stream, so if you're there before anyone else, you can be the first to nab it. So 14 different people have claimed third place over those 24 streams. Who's on first? What's on second? I can tell you that today, according to my spreadsheet, Doug was first today, Shackle was second. Well, Shackle always claims third, but he was the second to claim it, so I corrected it to second. And Otter claimed second, but after Shackle claimed third. So Otter was third. 14 people have claimed third and 4 of them were Shield. There was one day where Malignant Shield claimed all 3. 2 days, 3 days. Oh god. But anyway, it's okay. I guess, you know. Jack of all trades. Very good at claiming first, second, and third. 7 different people have claimed second place. And 7 different people as well have claimed first place. So, out of everyone who's tied for third place of being third by claiming it a singular time, we have Aaron for being once top of the leaderboard of third. Charvana for being once top of the leaderboard of third. Samantha J for being once top of the leaderboard of third. Macbaba House for being once top of the leaderboard of third. Low base guy. Oh wait, I was reading Otter. Sorry, I have this one. One of mine is one ahead, so that I can know what's coming up next. Low base guy for also once being top of the leaderboard of third. Rotman 3D for being once top of the leaderboard of third. Then we move on. Shrill Goblin for being twice top of the leaderboard of third. Along with Mr. Wonderful for being top of the leaderboard of third. And Mateo's Bittencourt for also being top of the leaderboard of third twice. Oh, and also Malignant Shield. We're unsure if by, possibly through some trollery, but for being twice top of the leaderboard of third. And then, the winners, there are 3 people, it looks like. Yeah, 3 people have claimed third 3 times in a legitimate fashion. I'm looking at you, Shackle. And those would be Doug for being thrice top of the leaderboard of third. 333, nice. Urmacher Cake for being thrice top of the leaderboard of third. Shackle for being thrice legitimately claiming third. Leaderboard of third. Yeah, this is a bit of a tongue twister, I gotta say. Alright, next up. Second. Otter once waited a second and was second. We could have a pun bot that reads chat, looks for words with P's in them and does something like substituting the next two letters with pun. We could do that, but I would not be counting. But botted ones would not be counting towards the pun counter, so that might work against chat. 3 thrice thirds. Yes. Correct. So anyway, Otter was once second. Euclid's fifth postulate was also once second. Rotman 3D was twice second. Malignant Shield was also twice second, the same 2 times that he was third. Urmacher Cake was also twice second, through legitimate means. But Mr. Ruidos was 4 times second, and our winner for second, even though it was improperly claimed, is Shackle, with 12 times claiming second. That would not necessarily be an actual pun. Also true, but it might inspire puns. But does it count if the person didn't come up with it? So yeah, Shackle again. Heaping in the certificates. And final amount, 7 people have claimed first. There was once Otter first on the leaderboard of the first. There was also... Oh, why is it not moving? There we go. There was also Shackle first on the leaderboard of first. As well as Malignant Shield 2 times. Also conveniently the 2 times that he was second and the 2 times that he was third. But nonetheless, twice on the leaderboard of first. And I guess he would have technically been first on those occasions. So this is the only legitimate certificate. Shackle is just locking down all these categories. I mean... He's there longer than I am, so you gotta get that bread. I know who's gonna win this one, though. I guess you do, because you're there for it. Then, for being 5 times first, Mr. Ruidos. So, you know, Mr. Ruidos is either first or nothing. Wait, does that say 5? No, it says 3 times. Sorry, my bad. 3 times. Still, impressive. Also 3 times, so Mr. Ruidos is tied with Urmacher Cake, who is also on 3 occasions being the first on the leaderboard of first. Shackle lock pun. Shackle is the Michael Phelps of the DRAWARDS. I mean, look, it's up to you if you want to count up how many certificates everyone has gotten. The answers to that I don't know. But the winner of first. Drumble, drumble. I feel like I'm listening to an audiobook of Cryptic Crosswords written by an actuary. I don't think I've ever seen this many ordinal numbers in one go. But anyway, Ritter is Doug! Exactly. And not only is he first on the leaderboard of first, but also he was actually first. Like, he was the first person ever to message in my chat. And hello, Jess! Thank you so much for the drum roll. You have also gotten some certificates. I know that your name has been written, in one of them. I think I miss KPist Pandemonium. I am so sorry, KPist. Oh, yes, it would be Pandemonium. Good one, and thank you for pointing it out. If I ever miss anything, feel free to just mention it again. Like Mateos and Michael have. Thank you. I only wish I could be there sooner. I mean, I don't think you could be there sooner. There's no 0 award. There's no, like, last award of the stream. Like, you literally are there as soon as it's there. Okay. Next up. What's next on our leaderboard? Clips. So we've watched a lot of clips, so we're not going to be watching any more of them. I feel like you've seen a lot. According to my Twitch, 650 clips have been created. Oh, biological horror detected.
This is my last bit. I mapped out the exact right amount somehow. This is my last bit. Thank you for doing a stream to make the right amount somehow. Thank you for doing a stream to make the audience feel special. It has been a great year and I'm proud that PF how you are blossoming even though I only know you parasocially. Wish you all the success you deserve and I hope next year is even better.
Malignant Shield, thank you so much. That is such a sweet, sweet, sweet message. Thank you so much for all of the biddies and the biological Hara, thank you for doing a stream to make the audience feel special. Of course. I had the idea like a little while ago, in one of my little like reflection times of actually, you know, life looks very different and a lot of that is also thanks to all of this. So, of course. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. First you made my mouth burn, now you're gonna make my eyes cry. Cries from spice, now cries from sweet messages. Thank you. And then you'll probably make me groan with a pun or two. But thank you. And honestly, it should be me thanking all of you for making this stream special, for all of the support, for all of the puns. Thank you, KPS, for the on-screen celebration, for all of the support. It really, really means a lot. It really is a very cooperative effort. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say it did seem echoey on my side too, and I'm not sure. Oh, I know why. Sorry, I know why. It's because I had Stream Elements open. Which also plays out the alerts, because I was trying to tweak something earlier. But it's okay, I can read it out. 128, biological horror detected. This is my last bits. I mapped out the exact right amount somehow. Thank you for doing a stream to make the audience feel special. It has been a great year and I'm proud that of how you are blossoming even though I only know you parasocially. Wish you all the success you deserve and I hope next year is even better. Hopefully I did better than the TTS. But yeah, I also heard that it was echoey and I wasn't sure if it was on my end or if it also played that way. No, I'm just gonna let the moment soak in and not soften it with a joke. Oh, is this growth? No, I'm joking. And they stood sneaker joking in the last moment. But no, seriously, thank you so much. That is so sweet. It's been a very incredible year. And I'm very grateful. Third time's the charm. So trap. We're not on the podium ones anymore. We're on clips now. Of which I was gonna say I'm not gonna play any clips. Then Malignant Shield proceeded to play a clip. So, you know, clips. Apparently 650 of them have been created, of which 297 are published. I don't know exactly what that means. I think it means people have tried creating clips that number of times, even if they didn't get published in the end, or don't really know. Who created the most clips? Shackle. I love how Mateos is just like speedrunning until the end of the awards show. But sorry, I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. But yeah, I also want to say thank you to everyone who creates clips. It means a lot. It helps save lots of the like little fun moments of the stream. It made creating the recap a lot easier because the first two I had to like scrub a lot of old VODs, and some of you made it a lot easier in the slightly more recent time. So I really appreciate everyone who like takes time out of the stream to like do little clips and shares them in the Discord server. So for all of you who do that, thank you very much. It's true, Shackle, both amazing clipping power, and I don't know how Shackle like won the Twitch algorithm, but all of his clips get so many views as well. I think I made a couple clips. I haven't made them here a lot. You have made a few clips. I don't know if you're... So this one was a bit weird because this was just kind of based from... I know that a lot of people have made clips, but like a lot of people have maybe made like 3 or 4 clips. Twitch... So I don't really know if this is an actual leaderboard or not. This is just based off Twitch's clip manager lets me filter by creator. and then it just let me filter by like the 4 that had done the most, so I just assumed those are the ones with the most. What if I'm well behaved and don't cause chaos in 2025? Well, if that happened, Malignant Shield, I might put out a search warrant because clearly something has happened. So we would be concerned. This is how we know that you might have been kidnapped or something like that. It's okay, we'll crowdfund the ransom and we'll make sure you're safe. And then you'll tell some bad puns and we'll be like, ugh, should have not done that, but it's fine because we want you here. Oh yeah, they changed it for desktop recently where it doesn't auto-publish. Ah, okay. Unfortunately, I need to get going for the night, but I hope the rest of the show goes well. Thank you so much, Ormaha Cake, and thank you so much for being an amazing community member this year, because you definitely have a bunch of certificates, which will, again, they'll be appearing. They'll be appearing in the Discord in due time. We'll get you back on your rails. Oh, another pen. I'm starting to think Shackle is not a person, but an organization. He's on to Shackle. I mean, Shackle does have the operational power of at least 3 shackles in a trench coat, so my ransom is 666 to be paid by July 22nd. Oh, does this mean I'm gonna be eating a Carolina Reaper? But yeah, have a lovely evening, Urmacha Cake, and thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You're gonna be horrified to know we're on slide 300 of 467, but most of them are just certificates from this point onwards. If that makes things a little bit better, you would become the benign sword. I did say he should get his malignant shields medal for all the mathing, actually. Anyway, clips. So for 10 instances of clippery, Otter, including the shells one, which was from Otter. 27 instances of being Edward's Scissorhands. Doug, I'm going to count this one as a pun for myself. I feel that you would find them a punishing regime. This is what Twitch said. We can look to see if you want what clips those are. I know there are a lot of very early ones that you took. Dying Umbrella for 41 instances of being Scissorhands. And okay, we know who's the winner. So once again, instead of who, the question is how many? How many clips did what's his name? Backle? Shacky? Shackle. How many clips did Shackle make? 96 Hackle, so much scissoring. Ooh. Getting saucy in here. Okay, Tossy guesses 96. You know, we can have a couple guesses. Let's see how good you all are estimating numbers. 127, 104. Ooh, 136. He does have a lot. Okay. So, Tossy was almost the winner, but the Malignant Shield approximates by 1 more, because Shackle has clipped 101 Draw Curiosity clips, including all of the most viewed clips on my channel, which I'll have you know, I think I can show them, actually. Well, I'm not going to play them, but I can probably, like, screen share. We have, with 9,000 views, the whole Carolina Reaper. Effective contraceptive methods where I threaten you all with pregnancy. Unless you watch my science stream. You can make a trench coat of the clips. Honestly, he probably could. Then with 359, 4 minutes after the Carolina Reaper, because of course we needed the aftermath. The Your cosplay. When we hit the 100 PP goal on stream for the 3rd month in a row. The Pokeball is the best jump scare. This one was so recent, and it's like skyrocketed. Oh, guess what? This one was also by Shackle. A loud noise happened. Another Carolina Reaper. Also Shackle. Shackle. Doug. There we go. Got one by Doug. With also, honestly, quite a large number of views. I took this one, but I thought it was a good pun, so I clipped it myself. Chicken. by Shackle. Shackle. Unsure what this clip is. I keep seeing it and I'm like, I'm not sure what it's clipping, but it was from like the Elmo. It was from the Phallological Museum. The Shelves by Otter. Anyway, y'all can find this on my channel. On my Twitch channel. Without me needing to replay any of them. Okay, let's see what is next. Okay, gotta pull back my slides so I know what's coming next. Okay, this one's also a bit of a this one I feel like a lot of people belong on this list, but I have to say that I was starting to get a little bit I was starting to run out of steam in writing so many certificates. I didn't realize that there would be so many of them, so I've kept it a little bit on the shorter and sweet side. But I wanted to do one that was for people who've shared knowledge in some way, because a lot of you are very chatty and I learn from everybody. So if your name is not here, it doesn't mean that I you know, haven't learned from you or anything. But I was trying, you know, hard to think about like all the different ways to celebrate everybody here. So I'm catching. You would find a punishing regime. Stop exposing your out account. So anyway, without further ado, providing new knowledge. I know it is misspelt. It is pun purpose. Yeah. I feel like Otter always has lots of interesting, crazy stories from his life. So I felt like he deserved an award for that. Likewise, the Malignant Shield has always had lots of very interesting things to share with us. For me, still hands down, that time we had to do the go-around when I was flying back from Thailand, the Manila to LAX leg. The fact that you were able to find the air traffic control tower recordings and share what happened in chat so that I would actually know what happened with those go-arounds and whether it was ATC's fault or my fault. Not my fault, the pilot's fault. I wasn't piloting the plane. Can you imagine? It was my fault at the end. So, you know, I feel like Malignant Shield always has lots of interesting travel and vehicle knowledge. A gentleman would never expose a swords intentionally. Can you do... Oh yeah, Dang Umbrella really wants to know too. Yeah, a lot of people are very fast with their knowledge. I love it. And I love that everyone shares it very freely here. I have live ATC as well. Always fun listening for your own aircraft. Now I've learned that this is a thing. So, I don't know. That kind of blew my mind at the time. Probably because I was almost in something that could have blown up with me on it. But yeah, I feel like Malignant Shield, in between his trolling and jump scares and puns, also shares a lot of knowledge, and I think we are all more educated people for it. I don't think they're here today, but Jangles, I feel, always has lots of very interesting animal facts to share when they show up. So I also wanted to celebrate that. I would like you to know that while creating certificate threads for you, I didn't pay attention to flight sim and spiral straight into Chicago airport. Uh-oh. Is that terrorism? I did have a friend cause a go-around because they got up and ran to the bathroom and the flight attendant hit the cabin unsafe. Oh no! I feel like that's not one of the worst reasons for a go-around, but... we also have Hammocks, who always shares lots of very fun and interesting microbiological facts, especially surrounding archaea. And, you know, I had this document that I have this document. I always have a document with notes, keeping track of something. But I remember I had this, like, document that was called, like, things I've learned from my Twitch subscribers in like whatever month. I stopped because I realized I'd just be writing things down every stream and then we'd just never get anywhere with stream. So that was my like first attempt to like celebrate that, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make it an award. So that one comes from there. And then oh, okay, I wasn't sure whether to include this person because I think they mostly lurk, but when they unlurk the Red Viper, they always have very interesting facts to share, and I know they're also a scientist, so you know, when 90% of what you share is interesting knowledge, I feel like you deserve to be on here. And then finally, and this is, I feel like I learned from all of you, so please don't be offended if you're not on this list. It's just there's a lot of different lists, so you'll be on a different one. But also, finally, John, because I feel like I have learned so much about solar flares and earthquakes and telecoms. I also, John was, like, when COVID started, John was the person who, like, alerted me before I even saw on the WHO page. So I feel like John is always very plugged into all of news and happenings and everything that is going on. And I also wanted to make sure that was celebrated. It's a pretty poopy reason for a go around. Oh. So, okay, so that's our oh. Well, our next one, Streakers. So Streakers is everyone that has been subscribed for more than 1 month in a row, and like you've remained subscribed since being subscribed. I don't have like historical subscription data. I only have what's current subscription data, so that's what this is based off from. Theoretically, some of you would have joined this because I know Spamman, for example, I know that you subscribed when you first joined the channel, but you're at streak 1, so I don't know if that counts as a streak, but I feel like it does. Samantha also created a streak, so again, I need to update this, but this was technically accurate as of last night. But this is the tricky parts with data, and I think this is accurate, but again, I don't know, this is all like based off of like I downloaded a spreadsheet and ran like some Excel calculations, so if it's wrong or you feel like I've made a mistake, etc., just let me know. So okay, who are our streakers? Well, first of all, we have Sally LePage with 2 months of Punbroken streaking. We have Ragadactylus. Apparently, you have also been subscribed for 2 months in a row. Also, this does not differentiate between any sorts of subs, so whether it's gift subs in a row or people who've, you know, subscribed with Prime or subscribed in any way. This just means from the moment you subscribed, you have remained subscribed. So we have Ragadactylus. We have Radio Korea. And again, people who've subscribed but never like released a notification are not here. So there are a couple of other streaks some streaks in here that are not going to be read out. So if you're a lurker, don't worry. You're not going to be called out. I'm not even sure go around is the safe option in that scenario since it's a fairly high AoE maneuver compared to landing. But then again, an unsecured landing will hurt like hell. I guess it's unsafe for the singular person. You know, I never thought about what happens if you're using the bathroom as the airplane lands, but also if you're sitting on the toilet, how much different is that from actually being in an airplane seat? Now you're tracking bird influenza, solar flares, and Icelandic volcanoes. You see? So we have Radio Korea. Sirius for 4 months of Punbroken streaking. My mum. Okay, my mum is like the one lurker that I was like, I shall call it up. But my mum subscribed to me, and she's remained subscribed. She could have unsubscribed. I thought she was going to. Boing Boing Shock, Adam, Dominic, Matteo. So these are all 5 months. Dominic, 5 months. Adam, Boing Boing Shock. Then crawling up to 6 months, we have Mateus. That's a whole half year, as shown by all the little cute tadpole ones. Plus, usually in the direction of travel. Oh, good point. Yeah, that's true. There's no belt. On the toilets, like the kind of vacuum sort, so the sloshing might not be an issue. But again, you know, yeah, I probably would not want to land on a toilet. But yeah, thank you for being here too. Also the Malignant Shield with 6 months of pun-broken streaking. Kirky! Hello! Oh my goodness me! Hello, and thank you for the gigantified emote. How is it going? It's so good to have you here. I know that you are definitely someone that I want to give certificates to. I know that you're more of a lurker, but if you want any certificates, just let me know, because you definitely qualify. But I want to make sure I'm like very respectful of everyone's like participation / lurking habits. Correct, vacuums are used. At least there are oxygen masks in the bathrooms now. Ooh, you see? Learning every time in chat. Spamman gets added onto there as well. Also, Jangles. 6 months of pun-broken streaking. James. Shackle. Ever since Shackle has been subscribed like clockwork. KPist, also with the 7 months. Certificate for lurking. You could get a certificate for lurking if you want. I have a lot of watch time ones and like chat message ones, or just like having participated. There are a bunch, so I can, if you join the Discord, we'll make a little private thread for you. And also, well, I have my Nepo streamer, my Nepo baby, where I put all the nepotistic streamers that I like, and you're also in there. Big thanks for Rotman and others for gifting subs. Indeed, everyone has been extremely generous today, and we also have huge appreciation for Rotman, who has always made sure that Shackle was subscribed. So thank you so much. We have KPist. We have Lee, also with 7 months of pun-broken streaking. Static Caster. Static Caster has subscribed every single time with Prime, which means that they... Oh, wait. Static Caster... Sorry. Lyledon, 7 months. Apologies, my things are slightly out of sync. Static Caster has subscribed with Prime every single time, which means that each time it's run out, he's come right back to maintain his streak. Also Lyledon, one of our wonderful mods, and who has also helped bolster us in getting to the 100 PP. 7 months of Prime means you care. Exactly, like that means you had an alarm to do that. I'm 87% sure I'm continuing a Rotman or Otter Gip sub. There's a very high chance that may well be the case. Static Caster. Oren, I think that one's also by means of Rotman. Thank you so much. John as well. Doug. And then there are some people, there were 4 people who already have 8 months of pun-broken streaking. I know that in a few days, like I know Doug, John, etc., like a week from now, this will be 8 months, so it's a bit of a misnomer. Totally Rotman and Shackle. I'm enjoying this stream, but I must go to bed. It's 3:22 a.m. and you need to get up at 8 tomorrow. That's very fair. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Michael. You probably do have... I'll send the certificates. I hope you have a very lovely night's sleep, and I really appreciate you hanging out with us today. And as always, here's the little good night emote for everybody. Anyway, without further ado, our 8 months of pun-broken streaking, which essentially means that you subscribed pretty much from the moment that you could subscribe to me and didn't give up on me. That means a lot. If you keep the stream going for 6 more hours, you'll get your 8th month in. Well, you know, we have done over 13 hours before. I'm hoping the award show will be over by then, but maybe. 2 days I was working that night. That is totally okay. I mean, you're literally here. And also, like I said, you're somehow the person who's contributed the most PP points, which I still think is incredible. So 8 months of Punbroken streaking. Uhrmacher cake. Thank you so much. Rotman 3D. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone who was just like, yep, we're gonna subscribe to her and we're just gonna believe in it. Because honestly, like, those early streams were a little bit of a potato. So I really appreciate the, you know, the trust and the faith, as we say in Spain. Thank you very much for the certificates. I thought I might get 1 or 2, but you've been very generous. Well, I feel like everyone adds a lot to my streams, and I want to know that that is recognized by me. And probably by everyone else in the chat too. Then we also have Steve's swear box, which Steve, because of time zones, very rarely gets to make it to stream, but I appreciate that, you know, he's always subscribed and he always says hello when he is around. And I appreciate him and his modding very much, because I know that when I stream on odd time zones, he's there. Preeminence plus points. Oh yeah, I guess if I do deliver these whilst I'm still online, we could make that happen. And hey, I do want my monetization, so I could do that. Is it a little black hat? Maybe. But just keep the tab open. What if your first 5 subs were random sub gifts? So the first 10 were definitely people. I remember seeing, again, this is like a calculation from Stream Element, so I don't know if it's accurate or not. Oh wait, no, it's from Twitch. I know there were 27 gift subs, 27 subscribers in the first month. And I know some of those were gift subs. Maybe? I don't know, there are a lot of Prime subs. But unfortunately, it doesn't tell me who they are. Because again, at the time, I didn't really understand what that was. I just heard people say they wanted to subscribe as soon as I got affiliate, but I didn't know what that meant. And I didn't know that you can subscribe privately or anything. So I don't know, some things are like quite obscure. And I was a little clueless at the time. I was just like, hey, I gave them my tax forms. Hehe. Only the first time with people, the rest. That's not what I meant. It just means that the like Twitch dashboard only shows you the first 10 and then whoever subscribed in the last month. And only if you like actually go digging for it, which I don't really, because it's kind of up to everyone what you want to do. I only kept track primarily for the cosplay stuff to make sure that I wasn't missing anybody. Can we swear her for his swear box? You can swear for his swear box. I'm sure he would appreciate people looking out for him. And finally, our very first subscriber, who has remained subscribed this entire time. Dying Umbrella. Thank you so much. Like truly, first subscriber, recurring non-stop sub since then. I really appreciate it. So yeah, everyone who has believed in and enjoyed my stuff and was happy to subscribe and keep it going, I see it and appreciate it, and thank you so much. He believed. Nice one. Dying Umbrella with his undying support. That's true. We do appreciate that. I paid 6 months in advance because of things. I have to do it again in June. I remember you mentioning that, and I really appreciate it, John. And also, like I said, John was basically the person that kicked off the pursuit of the 100 PP. So again, it was, you know, all of you like just very happily supporting what I do. That made me try and go for it, and I'm very grateful. Then there are some honorable mentions. Because there's some people with streaks, it's just not an unbroken streak. So we have Circa, who, again, I think a lot of these are people who probably received a gift sub and then came back in the future, or like subscribed at a later date, but I've remained subscribed since then. So I feel like they also deserve deserve a little bit of center stage. So Circa, which, as you all know, I will simp for Circa always and any time. And can't wait for Circa to start streaming again. So we have Circa. We have Alex Watt's blog, who's also someone who subscribes like clockwork with Prime, and is also on 3 months of streaking. Oh, I love all the little love for Circa in the chat. I see the Circa, the Circa circle, the Circa of life is showing up in the chat. We also have, hey, this is Andrew. So again, I think this is a situation of loyal Prime sub, but probably started with a gifted sub. And again, I massively appreciate when, you know, people are like, we're gonna come and drop that little Prime sub and support you. It's very appreciated. Damn Dies. Damn Dies was one of our founding members, and came back recently and has stayed with us ever since. So again, very appreciative of that. I don't know. I'm always very touched when people stick around. Like, there are so many things you could be doing with your time than watching a redhead in a sparkly dress talking about bees and streaking in certificates. John is not in the Discord, but I'm going to make an exception for John, and I will send him the certificate separately. But I don't think John is much of a social media person. Yeah. We also have Otter. So Otto is also someone who like joined very early, I think received a gift sub, but then like came back and has subscribed ever since, which we also really appreciate. And Mr. Wonderful, who has 6 months of streaking, and I think also might have been like possibly a gift sub recipient. Again, I'm not sure. I think that's what's happened in a lot of these cases, and I feel like all of these still count, because like it means a lot that either someone is remembering to come back and subscribe and they want to support the channel, watch without adverts, use the cute emotes. So anyway, I wanted to recognize that. Then we also have Sparking Joy. Let me remind myself what this was. This is literally everyone who's cheered in the channel, supposedly. I don't know how accurate this is. There's no numbers or anything on it. It's just supposedly anyone who has ever cheered or tipped at any point in the channel, which is also something that I really appreciate, because it obviously always helps too. Again, reiteration, there's absolutely no obligation for anyone ever to do that, but I want to make sure that I'm also, you know, expressing my gratitude for everyone who has done that. I've been on the internet since forever, and some things are now just a thing for younger people to make mistakes in. I appreciate the honesty. Makes any sense. Discord is just a self-contained MRC server with pictures. It is pretty much like very unsocial media-y in a, well, it's like forums but more private, and that's how I view it. So anyway, big thanks to Naptonium, Banana Barb, who was our very first raid from Mr. Ruidos. I still feel bad. I did not have a clue what a raid was when it was happening. I didn't know what was going on that first time it happened, but I do remember the name, and I really appreciated that, and I thought it was very sweet that Mr. Ruidos was like, it's our first stream, you should go over. So also thanks there. Bitate Forever, where I feel every time they pop into chat, they like do a little TTS, and I also appreciate that. Science Streams has also sparked joy in chat. Shrill Goblin, Jojo Larks, Colin a Broadcast, Misadventures in Astro. Oh, that says Misadventures Astro. Sorry for it. I shall correct the spelling of that one. Twitch. I think during September there was something where like if someone cheered, Twitch like added an amount of cheer as well. So Twitch gets a certificate too, I guess, like Valorant has. Lee, BitGamey, Alex Branto, which also I will do a little shout out for BitGamey because he's also on my Nepo streamers that I enjoy list that I need to create. And I also very much enjoy his streams, and I don't know, it's just a very nice vibe. Alex Branter. Valorant has 6. Yeah, Valorant has been gone crazy. I mean, mentally I've been counting the subs that Valorant gave as just like subs from the person who like did the gift, and then it's like, well, it's like you've got the extra ones too. But yeah, that like extra 25 they threw in, I was like, oh, well, that was very nice of them. Alex Branter, Carhill, Charvana, Alex, Dying Umbrella, David Dunn, Otter,
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Cape-Istias-55 subs.
Oh my god! KPist! What? Oh my god! Thank you for gifting another 5 tier 1 subs with a bonus Valorant sub. Dark Rhino, I hope you love your sub. Julia, Nerduino, the solo player, Kraken DG, and Dreamspawn. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, and kicking off God knows what number hype train we've had so far. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I briefly still like, oh, 420 left. Earn it. You know, at this rate, everyone's gonna be subscribed on this channel. Oren, I was thanking Denise for the certificate. Well, I'm thanking KPist for the community love. There was also the Omega Fett, who I think was someone who came through Pokemon. Doug. And then I didn't really want to like rank per se, but you know, KPist has tipped a lot, gifted lots of community services, cheered. So has the Malignant Shield, so has Dominic, and so has Rotman. So you know, huge thank you for all of the support shown in chat, and especially as well for supporting my educational streams. There were some very, and also there's some anonymouses. There were some very generous anonymous tips on some of the educational streams that I did, and that is also immensely appreciated. At this rate, in the 2025 DRAWARDS, everyone on Twitch will be subbed. I mean, at this rate, yeah, that might happen. Something. Slash, oh, well, speaking of slashing the ad revenue, that is the next one. We had the Cheers version. Now we have the ad revenue. Someone once asked me, like, what does finances look like on Twitch? I'm not going to provide numbers because I don't think that's necessarily helpful, but I did a breakdown. So 33% is from people who've, like, subscribed, whether through Prime or paid. 42% is gifted subs. 15% is cheering. 7% is tips. 2.3% is ad revenue. And like theoretically, I was told that my ad revenue percentage should actually be a lot higher. It's because everyone's subscribed, and I just thought that was really funny. So that's why we have this breakdown here. So thanks to all of you, but also especially to the people listed ahead, which unfortunately is not inclusive of today because I wasn't like expecting shenanigans today. You did cheer today for the first time, and it's not on these slides because I made these yesterday and they're already exported, but in my live version where I'll be downloading more certificates, you are there, so you will be added to it. Like I said, everything that's like new as of today I have to add afterwards. And if I miss it, just like write it in the thread to be on the safe side. But I know that I made a certificate for you, so you should get it. So anyway, this is everyone who has.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Thank you, KPS, for the tier 1 sub to ad block. Tarsi, my personal special thanks once more to Dying Umbrella for the tier 2. I don't know how I'd hold up in this storm of adorable emotes without an amazing umbrella. Oh yes, and thank you so much, Dying Umbrella, for that tier 2 sub over to Tarsi, which if you ever do create an Instagram account, then you should claim your tier 2 rewards. Yeah, KP is... we're not supposed to, like, give away the end of the... of the awards, although this is mostly, it's not really in order. Again, Twitch doesn't, like, it keeps track of it, but it doesn't keep track of it in a way that I can keep track of it, so this is mostly from memory. So if I've missed something from a long time ago, I apologize, and you can let me know. I do have a good memory though. So anyway, Twitch and Valorant, thanks. Thanks Twitch, thanks Valorant, appreciate it. We love you lots. Jess, thank you for adding to the Axe revenue. And also thank you so much for another hype train. How many hype train emotes have we collected today? You're all the sweetest. Alex, Current Sinner, Future Saint, Sirius, Legit Krieg, Jackyox, The Malignant Shield, Shrill Goblin, Judigon, Oren, Dying Umbrella, Doug, Lyledin, Hexana, Dominic, and then Otter, KPist, and Rotman. We all know that you're, like, carrying a large part of the leaderboard here, and I massively appreciate it, and I want to believe that, you know, everyone in chat also massively appreciates it, for all of the gifted subs that everyone has received. So thank you so much. Genuinely, the level of support has been overwhelming, and I am extremely grateful. And I know that this is just a small way of saying thank you, but I want to make sure that everyone does know how much I appreciate it. Instagram, I knew there was a thing I meant to sign up. I blame the holiday haze. Okay, well, let me know. And then, okay, here I started flagging a little bit, because, like, I had all these categories and the names, but then I was like, okay, I kind of need to go to bed, so I wrote what I could. Next up, this is Pokemon. This is for everyone who has played Pokemon, has found me through Pokemon, or has posted in the Pokemon TCG section of the server. So this is to celebrate, you know, in the same way that we had everyone who did Wordle and Connections and Star Battle, we have Pokemon. And again, here I was starting to get sleepy, so if I've missed a name, there's just a high chance that I, like, overwrote a name instead of, like, copying and pasting, so I haven't forgotten you, just send me a reminder. But we have Tarsi, Alpha Cunny, Owl, Mateus. I know you don't play as much Pokemon anymore, but we were playing a lot when we did. Okay, you can go to bed now. Oh, thank you so much for staying up with us, Doug. I'm sorry that we've taken you way past your bedtime. And thank you so much for all of the support over the last year, and for just being there from the very beginning, and, like, showing up even when the stream was a potato. It really means a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was great reliving the year too. Oh, yee! Okay, good. I was very worried if it would be, like, a little bit too niche, but I was like, hopefully it can be, like, a little, for anyone who's new, like, a little intro and whatnot. And I don't know. I mean, I think we all know how amazing the community here is, but you know, doesn't hurt to highlight it, that's for sure. I did play a lot of those. To be fair, Pokemon Pocket did stick a lot longer than a lot of the other ones did for me, so I'm grateful that I was consistent with something, and I'll probably keep playing. I don't know where my messages are going, but just want to thank you for the certificate, and we'll be supporting you in 2025 from this part of the world. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate that, and I also get that it's very late over where you are. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and I will get those certificates to you, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We have Mateus. We also have Piffle, the Omega Fett, Hexana, KPist, Morbid John, Chaos. I think it was like Chaos Gamer of Chaos on Twitch. Dying Umbrella, and D Tactician. So everyone there has participated in one way or another in playing Pokemon in the Discord server, either by sharing a friend code or sharing the cards you've gotten, or just generally participating in there. So for those of you who do enjoy the little Pokemon tangents outside of the sciencey things, I appreciate all of you too, and those of you who like moved over to both. Then you see, originally knowledge and this next category were going to go together, but I then decided to separate them. So for everyone who's helped me troubleshoot this year, because there was a lot of it that needed to be done. So draw a curiosity reward for your tech support to Mr. Ruidos, who helped a lot with sound, helped a lot with figuring out latency issues, helped with the screen mirroring software. Like, you've been there for a lot of the worst tech parts. You've sent me so many tutorials that I have used to set things up. So Mr. Ruidos, definitely up there. I co-sign. Oh my god, that was actually so good. Good job, Darcy. Then we have Doug. Sorry, I was about to read the wrong name. There we go, Doug. I know you're about to go to bed, but you've also been a very helpful sound person. You've helped a lot with the Insta 360 stuff, and you know, we're also there in the early streams, like just helping me troubleshoot a lot of things, and I really appreciate it. And the stream is you know, much better technically supported, thanks to the two of you. Creative Minds as well. So as you may or may not know, and actually I'll give a little shout out to Creative Minds because they stream on Twitch as well. That work? Yeah, there we go. And also one of Draw Curiosity's founding members, but Creative Minds is my sound person for my videos. I pay them to make my videos sound good. And I've definitely asked them about little streamery things here and there because they have experience with streaming. So also someone who's definitely helped a lot, especially in those early stages where I didn't really know what was happening. Rotman 3D, you've made a lot of things go from plug and pray to plug and play. So Rotman definitely has also helped a lot with making this stream run smoothly. And Dying Umbrella, who has helped a lot behind the scenes, has helped a lot with, you know, the initial stream overlays, setting up Nightbot, stream elements, a lot of the nifty stuff in the server, in the Discord server. A lot of that is thanks to Dying Umbrella, and honestly Shackle should be here too at this point, because I feel like Shackle has taken on so many moderation duties as well, of his own like will and volition, which I really, really appreciate. So everyone here has, you know, helped the stream in a very technical fashion, as I'm sure other people have too, but I feel like, you know, these names specifically, that there has been a lot of dedicated brainstorming from everyone, and I really, really appreciate it. And again, the stream is a much, much better sounding / looking place as a result. Then I wanted to celebrate all our photography people. So this was originally gonna be broken down into segments, but then I was like, no, I can't make this many certificates. So this is literally anyone who's shared a photo in the Discord server. It was gonna be originally like selfies and pets and nature pictures, because lots of like macro photography. So it says in stargramming, because that's like an insect molt. And I was originally going to have one for like macro photography, because we have a lot of very cool macro photography peeps. Then I realized I was running out of time and it was going to take too long, so I just kind of like grouped it all together. But that's why it says in stargramming, and that's what it means. These are in no particular order. This just means that you participated in the Discord, which if you're not in the Discord, we would love to have you there. It's a very nice, friendly place. So we have Kay Theist, Tarsi, Alethea Crane, Doug, Daynow, Mr. Wonderful, Otter, Piffle, Spamman, The Malignant Shield, Urmacher Cake, Infrapink Lizard, Sirius, The Omega Fett, Mateus Biddingcourt, Paradox, Oren, Cat Black Art, who is also actually a photographer. Low Base Guy, who is also actually a photographer. Liz, I wasn't sure what Liz's username was, but they posted a photo and seemed to have come through Twitch. Euclid's fifth postulate, which I almost read as Euclid's fifth potato, which should be a sign of how long the stream has been going on for. Diabel Die, Lord Velos, Lee, Static Caster, Mr. Ruidos, Creative Minds, Steve Swearbox, Fudbutter. Oh, and that was it. I was like, oh, there we go. We reached the beginning of time. This might not be extensive. I did my best, but you know, time limits. I know from experience that tech support over the internet can be really tricky. It's double tricky over the phone, precisely. And honestly, I mean, you've also sent me like a bunch of programming stuff as well, which has also helped in the past. So again, I've done all these awards and then I'm like, oh no, I should have added more people onto it. Anyway, this is why we're 8 hours in. still doling out certificates. And then, I don't know if this is a last but not least. It is not a last but not least. But it could be. Very importantly, I feel, you know, I'm not a very good multitasker. I do my best, but I will say that some of it has been made a little bit easier by everyone who's been a moderator. I've had people say that if I ever were to join Twitch that they would want to moderate for me. So we have quite a number of moderators for that reason. And I really, really appreciate like all the work that everyone has done as a moderator because, you know, it helps a lot. You know, whilst I want to believe like if I really had to, I could probably like mod as I'm going, it really takes a lot of the load off to have someone else keeping an eye on people who might be spamming or writing unsavory things. Like, I'm grateful that there's those of you out there who are keeping an eye on it. So here's a big collective mod love to everyone who's helped in the stream. So Steve's Swearbox, I know we don't see him very often, but he is a good mod when he's around. He's there. Lee, also a very different time zone to what we stream in, but still a mod. Likewise with Lyledon. Actopat. Actopat was actually a mod for the wildlife train, but very good moderator. So again, not someone that does extensive moderation duties, but their moderation duties, you know, he's done them very well. Also, very excellent streamer. If you haven't seen him, you should. Thank you, mods. I moderate elsewhere, so I understand everything you do and deal with. Precisely. And I know there are people here who moderate in other channels. I don't know. I feel like this was very much like people who are happy to moderate. I'm like, okay, if you're happy to, and you know, I know you'll probably do a good job at it. I'm very grateful to have you here, because I know it can be a lot. Rotman as well. Mateus. And then I wanted to give like a little extra. Oh.
Metaspit_cheered X100. It's my pleasure to help when a shackle is not faster.
I feel like that's what Dang Umbrella and Rotman say too. They're like, oh my god, Shackle is so fast. He's always onto everything. But yeah, Mateus has caught lots of things that I really appreciate you catching. Rotman, likewise. Dying Umbrella and Shackle, I've sort of like give a little extra thanks to because you also help me with a lot of the Discord stuff, which I know is a lot of work. And like, yeah, both of you have helped me in so many ways with like active moderation things and things that I should look out for and things that I should consider, and you know, have gone well above and beyond your roles, and you know, in ways that I genuinely like do not expect from anyone who moderates from me. Like, I get that this is a voluntary role. I have, you know, if any of you are like, nope, I don't have time anymore, you know, there's no hard feelings. Like, I appreciate all the labor that has been done. So I've been very blown away by how much you've both helped. And I don't know if Streamlight knows how much behind the scenes these three do. So I just want you to know. They do a lot of good, and I want that to be recognized. You know, this is like the equivalent of, and I want to thank the light crew and the sound crew. You know, they make the show happen. That's kind of what's happening here. I am definitely a lot more relaxed going into stream knowing that y'all are moderating. And hi Nordrino! Yeah, there's been a big rainfall of gift subs. Welcome in. It was a gift sub from KPist apparently. Who might be still hanging out here with us. I know I moderate multiple Discords and live streams. Mods really are the best. Yes. So, this is my mod love to our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful mods. Can we get some mod? What? No, I unmodded that person right away. There was someone who posted an unsavory comment in another science stream, immediately followed me, and I was trying to write a mod note, and I accidentally just modded them, and then unmodded them. That never happened. It happened for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna take another very quick bathroom break. Oh, there's still more. Like, I went a little crazy. I went a little crazy with all the certificates. But we are actually quite close to the end, and then after that, it's up to all of you. We can end stream. I can just slowly start delivering those on Discord and get to work on the other ones that I need to make. Pro streamer move. You see, this is why I have the mods, because the one time I like try and moderate myself, I unmoderate myself. Pun moderate myself. One of those was a pun. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like, you know, 1 minute. I just need to get up, stretch a little bit. And it's during an ad break, so what perfect timing. Not that anyone's getting ads right now, but... Take 5 minutes 60, but how long do you think I need to pee and wash my hands? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know what a break is. Actually, I do know what a break is. I took a 3-year break. Sorry. My friend just snorted across the room. The show must go on. Inés is so quick on her stops now that she doesn't even bother placing the B rate. Well, Inés has to be quick in her stops to make sure she's in the stream for longer than Shackle is, so... Speaking of timekeeping, your stream has reached a workday length. Oh, it has indeed. But I think that's okay. Well, it sometimes happens on the weekend. But I'm having a good time. Everyone get up and do your stretches. I mean, you know, if this is other people need a break, that's also fine. We can all take a break collectively. Although, ironically, this probably means that my Tamagotchis are waking up even though I put them to sleep right at the start of stream. Don't break. Let's all jump on the bed. Oh. Streamer self-care is important. Longer breaks are important. Understood, Racco. You're probably right. I'm trying to think, what is the longest break I have ever taken on stream? I feel like the longest break I take on stream is like the starting screen. Which isn't really a break. And then there was once I put a dress on. I changed clothes. And it was hard to like zip the dress up. And so that dress made me take a 7-minute break. I probably will go for a little walk when I finally finish though, just for the sake of my legs. Okay, oh no, Dying Umbrella's like, I'm a mod on the clock here. Yeah, actually, you're making me work on a Sunday Punday. I see what's going on. Maybe that means I should just continue. Doing my favorite pastime of hyping my own jokes. I made a meme. Oh. Okay, maybe this will, oh my god. So, there's just like a very impressive, thank you to the mods who've been keeping up with the creation of the private threads. This is very impressive. Is it in memes? Oh, it's in Curiosity Drawards. Sorry, I get it. I get it now. Oh, thank you, Matos. Okay, I will share this. I will share this with chat. It's in streamer mode, so a lot of usernames are truncated, but some, I guess people who are on Twitch aren't. Oh, that's so smart. Okay. All right. So let me just switch it to this one. This is what Mateus has posted. Staying awake past midnight for Christmas and New Year's. Staying awake past midnight for the DRAWARDS. Thank you, Mateus. Not me trying, I maintain, I'm trying to not create an award that's accidentally ruined your sleep schedule at least once. But thank you. I love that. If we do this again next year, I might pinch that meme. I just mean 5 minutes to not think about us is okay, plus it gives me time to think up trolls. I mean, I guess there is that, but I don't know when I'm next streaming. It might actually be next Friday. Because if it's not tomorrow, 31st and New Year's. I mean, if I magically go to bed early on New Year's Eve, which I don't think is gonna happen, maybe I would stream on Wednesday. And I might be meeting Nerduino in person on Thursday. So if that's the case, I probably won't be streaming. So it might be till next Friday. So it's okay. I'm just making up for it in advance. Thank you to those among us who actively enforce a degree of moderation, and those of us who are incapable of practicing sufficient moderation. And a few times I've heard, and I appreciate that there are people out there. I feel like everyone here as well is like very good at keeping people in check. I mean, I also feel like we haven't had many bad eggs. Like, so, no specifically targeted eggs. Like, I can tell when someone's just like a bit of a troll on Twitch, but they're just like looking for a stream to be a troll in, not like specifically, yes, we have a vendetta specifically against an ace, and we're gonna do something about that. So anyway, continuing, we are actually kind of close to the end now. So, for timekeepers, we have top timekeeping awarded to several members. One of those is Doug, because he's always there from the start. He's always the first. He always wishes everybody a happy new week in the Discord server and a happy new month. And I appreciate that I keep track of time very well, thanks to Doug. So we get some top timekeeping from Doug. Also from Rotman, who has always reminded me when food has arrived, when laundry needs taking care of, when I need to like actually end stream to go to plans, which the rest of that Pokeball is waiting for me in the fridge. If you happen to be there, it's still there, don't worry. So, you know, I also appreciate that someone's keeping track of time in chat. There's also Shackle. I mean, Shackle is just omnipresent, so obviously there is timekeeping from Shackle just by virtue of if time exists, so does Shackle. They're both in the stream. Meanwhile, the Discord day doesn't flip until we know Inasa's awoken. Yeah, there's also that. That's why Inasa is not a timekeeper. And the Malignant Shield, because I feel like just for that day that you were accounting for how many rollers were in my hair, and you've sometimes looked out for my laundry as well. Not that I do laundry on stream anymore, but so I feel like all of those were worthy of mention and praise. These two are kind of like just little joke ones, but I thought it was funny. These are people that I just find everywhere across Twitch. There's you, Tarsi. Like, you're just in every stream that I lurking. I don't feel like I lurk in that many streams, but you're always there. And Misadventures in Astro. I feel like both of you are in like a couple of like quite different communities and sort of hang out in all of them. And I'm always like, oh, hello! It's nice to bump into you in other people's chats. So this was also like a silly little category that I came up with. This week I'll be awake at weird hours in the morning, depending on the streams. I might be able to keep company. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this next week, if I stream, it will be for sure on Friday. I don't know. Any stream before then will be a bonus, but probably unlikely. I mean, Shackle was there when time began. Some said he's an entity. There's 3 Shackles: Shackle Past, Shackle Present, and Shackle Future. I love finding some of you all in other channels. And I know that I feel like Otter is also kind of omnipresent, but in the case of Otter, it's not that I bump into Otter elsewhere, but more like people join the stream and be like, oh, Shackle, oh, Otter, I know who you are. So I feel like, you know, you two also have your versions of that. Maybe become a massive enough presence on Twitch that Shackle can have some specifically targeted ritual against which to wield his lightning fast blade. He probably does. It's like being out of a park and seeing a friend you only know from somewhere else. That's exactly what it feels like. Yeah. I feel like I see you noticing all the cool spots. Thank you. Using the banhammer is so much fun. I also want to get a banhammer emote. I feel like we don't actually get to use it as much, but it's just like a fun visual, the idea of it. Okay, so then there's the diversity and inclusion. So I'm going to explain this one. These aren't actually filled out. This is more like if you fit the category and you want it, I'll make you a certificate. So this one was inspired by Elon Musk's tweet, who was like, Wikipedia donates a quarter of its budget to diversity and inclusion. I don't think we should donate to Wikipedia anymore. Which I thought was a very strange statement, Wikipedia being one of the few places that I have donated to on more than one occasion, along with the World Wildlife Foundation. And personally, I am someone who tries to think a lot about diversity and inclusion. I actually think it's a tremendously important thing. I realize that this is not going to be in the right order, so I'm just going to like quickly toggle through. So first of all, this is, well, I guess it's kind of like inclusion. So if you've ever subscribed, supported, cheered, donated, etc., I'll make one of these for you. I know there's been a lot of very similar ones, but I'll make one of these for you. This is like, if you just want a certificate for showing up, that's what you get. There's also this one. And then this is if you joined today. And then there's actually the Draw Curiosity Inclusion Awards, which you can tell where I fell asleep. So, you know, Elon might be poo-pooing Wikipedia spending a lot of its budget. I just kind of ran out of my awake budget. But I did know that this was more of a, if you want the certificate, I will make it for you. So I didn't make any in advance, even though I have a good idea of who's going to be on each one. So we have... Oh, wait. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. We have our LGBTQIA award. Let's go beat that quest in advance. So we have this award for anyone who's a member of the LGBT community. This one's for you, Mr. Ruidos. This was supposed to be his and her and them panic mayonesa. It's really like Hispanic, anyone who speaks Spanish, because I speak Spanish. So this is more of a like very biased diversity and inclusion one. And then, so I consulted with my partner, who is a person of color. I am white. But I also wanted to make one, I think BIPOC stands for Black, Indigenous, and People of Color. I hope I am not messing that up. But I also wanted to have an award. So this was run through. And why is he laughing in the background? Oh, okay. I was like, is he laughing? He wrote this. So anyway, we have these three. And the reason I wanted to make this, I feel like I've talked about community stuff sometimes on stream before, but it's one of those things that I think a lot about. And I feel, you know, when I saw that tweet by Elon, again, I'm not trying to make this political. As a member of BIPOC, I will allow it. I'm glad it's got your shield of approval. I was like, I'm not sure if, you know, I was like, am I allowed to make a pun on it? Because I can make a pun on the gay one. I can make a pun on the Spanish one. I was like, well, I'll make the pun instead. Like, okay. Not sure if it's allowed by Mailing Shield. We'll take it. But anyway, I think I dislike that someone who's essentially trying to purport white supremacy, etc., is having such a big influence on the world. I was supposed to write like a actual thing to read here, and I did not. I was just like, I'm just gonna hopefully like string my ideas together. But I don't know, I felt very strongly about it, and as someone who grew up in Spain feeling very foreign, which is not quite the same, more xenophobia, not racism or anything, but you know, I got to experience how people treated my parents differently for being foreign, how people treated me differently for being foreign or from, you know, being from a different group. I have friends who've been the recipients of racism in Spain. I've had a lot of friends who've been closeted whilst growing up where I live in Spain, because very Christian country. And, you know, parents are the sort that's like, oh, it better just be a phase, or you gotta have babies, etc. So I feel like I have been privy to what it's like to be or to know people who are marginalized members of a community, and the difference between someone being able to flourish because it's a community space that accepts and allows them to, versus attempts to mold them into something that they are not. So I feel a very strong, you know, rejection to what I feel like Elon's statement was, which is essentially a way of perpetuating white supremacy and anything that kind of deviates from his very specific way of seeing the world. Also, as someone who's moved countries a lot, and I've had to start over and like make friends, and I've had to start communities over again, make new friendship groups. Like I moved to the UK, I moved to Malaysia, I moved to Singapore. I put a lot of thought into, you know, how do I find community, and how do you find a good community? So I've taken a lot of notes on how people run group things. And it's something that, I've taken a lot of that I have learned from observing and just being in good and well-run communities, and try to apply that to, what I'm trying to do for Draw Curiosity. I'm not going to say that I'm like the best community manager or anything like that, but, it's something that I strive for. And something that has always struck me is like, you can usually tell how good a community is by like both the person who runs it and what they allow and what they tolerate. So a lot of the best communities that I've been in, both in terms of diversity and like people being generally very great human beings, quite often run by people of color, quite often run by trans people, quite often run by both. And also in many ways, I feel like a good meter of how healthy, safe, inclusive a community is, and whether it's a place that you want to be in, is also measured by how diverse that community is. Because if people who are from marginalized groups feel safe in that community, then it means that it's a community that, in my opinion, has good values. So that is why I wanted to make these awards. I'm not very good with my words, but diversity is strength, purity, and homogeneity is weakness. Exactly, and if we were to spin this into biological terms, which is much more my speed, you want genetic diversity. You don't want just a like bottleneck of one, singular perspective or one singular background. So this is something that I spend a lot of time thinking about. And when I saw the tweet, I was like, well, guess what? I'm gonna make some diversity and inclusion awards. Take that, Elon. And I also went and donated to Wikipedia. So if you want to donate to Wikipedia, I encourage it. Donate it in his name if you want, or in your own name. And again, I have an idea of like who would be on these, but I'm gonna leave it up to you'll, in your private thread, you can tell me which one, and I'll make it for you. But basically, I wanted to make these to celebrate the fact that I, genuinely appreciate that we have a very diverse set of people here. Obviously, I feel like there's always a lot of work to go. I also know that science on the internet can, trend quite white and can trend quite male. So I really appreciate the fact that we have quite a lot of diversity, and it's something that also means a lot to me, because I'm hoping it means that we are building a very sweet internet space in which to be in, and it certainly feels like so to me, because obviously I keep coming back and wanting to do more and engage with all of you. So anyway, I feel like there are far more articulate and eloquent people out there who could have phrased what I just did in a far better way, but F you, Elon. That's, I think, what it summarizes. You're getting close to making me cry, and it's just great to have a community like yours where everyone can be and feel the way they want. Aww! I appreciate that, and it also really warms my heart that I know that a lot of people have been able to feel themselves in the community too. I'm gonna say I feel like there's always way more work to be done, and I'm always, I feel like I'm the person who's lurking and always taking notes when going to other community things. So it's very much I have seen very lovely IRL and online communities that do a very good job at this, and that is what I want to strive for. So I'm doing this to celebrate all the diverse members of the community, and have this as my goal for 2025, to continue cultivating an even more diverse community. You're very sweet, Tati. You're all very sweet. Anyway, now that I've oh god, and I said heartfelt things. What else? Oh, Nepo. Well, speaking of heartfelt things. Okay, diversity and inclusion. Nepotism. Speaking of. Thank you. I appreciate all of you so much. We will also be getting a Pride emote. That's also on the list. Nepo Babies has not been filled in, but this is basically just gonna be all the streamers that I enjoy and that I think you should watch. Which a lot of them have toddled around in the stream earlier. We had Nuggy. We had Nerduino, we had Science Stream, I know we mentioned BitGamey. There's also Mia, Mikhail, Circa, Charvana, Actor Pat, Macbaba House, Moohoodles, Colleen, Dauncy Music, Keep It Kawaii. Yeah, I'm just thinking of all. There's a lot of streamers, so I'm gonna be making a bunch of these. So much pride, yeah. Oh, that is a very impressive draw of everything. Is this the end? This is what I would be filling in, and this is actually the last one, because then when I got here last night, I was very tired. And it was midnight, and I didn't want to stay up too late because I knew I'd have to stream today. So all that's left is for me to deliver a lot of these things. So I need to make these awards, but I think what we're going to do is I'm going to check how YouTube is doing. Should anyone want to, just have a tab open. I'm just hoping that we can get that watch time today. So I might be a little cheeky. I might be a little bit cheeky and just kind of keep the live stream going as I make sure I deliver all of the certificates. Partly because I know that if I end stream, I probably will just crash a little bit. And I do want to get them all out tonight. There are some that are going to be made live, and I might request that our Draw Curiosity Bot moderator helps with delivering some of those, but I'm going to try and kind of go in and submit everything that we've done. So I guess, you know, I feel like I should have had like a better conclusion to the awards show. But we just suddenly reached the end, and clearly that's what happened yesterday. I was like, well, nepotism, all right, seems like a good way to end the awards, unless I really wanted to write certificates till tomorrow. So anyone who wants one of the diversity certificates and or if you want, we have the LGBT one, we have the Hispanic one, and we have the BIPOC one. Then additionally, if you would like a lousy certificate, like I went to Dr. Nace's recap show and all I got was this lousy certificate, happy to deliver on that. And if not, there's the normal one. If you supported today on stream or have in the past, there's also a certificate for you. So I will get all of those done, and if these are any like specific ones that you would like, please just let me know. You can let me know in the private thread, so it doesn't have to clog up the channel unless you want it to. And I would really love to just go and submit everything. In fact, I think I will do that on stream, because in a way it like does feel a little bit like I'm kind of handing the certificates in person in like a very internety way. But also I appreciate that this is like a little, will be a little bit more maybe boring to watch. In conclusion, stream ends. Oh, welcome back in for Pink Lizard. I was just gonna go deliver everything. And on YouTube, can enable subscriber only chat setting. Oh yeah, and I guess that would be a bit like having follower only setting. I missed these last few, but reading to my daughter can be done later. That is totally fine. Family, real life, all of that always comes first. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just a girl on the computer, so it's fine. You can always watch back if you want to. It's totally good. Laptops, we call laptops notebooks. Oh, made sense though. I was like, I know, isn't a notebook like a very thin laptop? Oh, thank you, KPist. I appreciate that. Apparently watching videos at 0.25x of the speed provides 4 times the watch time. So, you know, if anyone has the actual bandwidth, you're very welcome to do that. I should have been to sleep quite a while ago, but I'm glad I stayed. Good night to all. And May 2025 starting the best of ways. Thank you so much, Alex. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I'm sorry for ruining your sleep schedule. But I really appreciate everyone who's like hung out, whether the whole time or just for bits and pieces of today. I am going to... Oh, I know what I could do. If I go from the start, I'm gonna know exactly which one I have to like submit. So, not to like do deja vu here. I'm just a girl. It is a great song. So yeah, if anyone needed like a little refresher. All right, so actually first, I know that I delivered that one to... Doug. I'm trying to think, where did I stop? I think I did the early twirly birds, and then there's like a few that I was missing. So I'm just gonna go through, I'll be paying attention to chat, but I'm gonna try and get the ones that were done already delivered. And then probably off stream, I will like generate all the other ones that people want. Or I guess if I see them posted in public chat or whatever, I can make them on stream. I'm surprised you don't have a spreadsheet of these. You know, this started off organized, like each one has the name of the person and what the award is, so I could easily search function them. But then I made one mistake where I like duplicated one with the same name. So there's like 100 certificates called Doug, but they're like from lots of different people. So let's see. I know I did these. Yeah, you so need a bot. Yeah, if we do this again next year, which I mean, knowing me, we probably will. I think I will have to either make it a little shorter, or bot it a little bit. But I don't know. I was very grateful for, like, I don't know, everything that everyone's contributed here, so I didn't want to, I don't know, I had the time. I had the time to make it happen, so I wanted to do that. Okay, so I think we might be founding members, is that where we're at? I don't know. Those 4 hours didn't seem well. You know, it wasn't just 4 hours. There's no off stream. This is our lives now. I guess I was like, some of the certificates, if I make them off stream, it will just be because I don't want to. Like, if anyone doesn't want their certificate to be public, etc. That's really what I'm thinking of here. Oh, I know what I should do. Rather than go through this way, I should go through my certificates in order. So what's this? Shackle on stream longer. Oh no, we're back to the beginning here. All right, strong persuasiveness. This is one for Lee, because he made this clip 4 years ago saying that I should. Oh no, I did all the founding members. Never mind. Wordle and Throne and Cheers. Oh my goodness me. Okay. The first ever gift subs. 30 minutes of coding, 30 minutes of Pokemon. 2025 goals, and they start streaming in software and game development. You know, I still want to make a bot to do like a bingo of things that happen on stream. That was kind of on the to-do list. And I wanted to do that with Circa. But also Circa is very busy with a very cool VFX contract right now. So it is on the back burner for now. So I'm going to be paying attention to chat, but I'm also going to be slowly sorting out those certificates. So first ever gift subs, that's going to go to, where is Rotman? Rotman. I'm looking for Rotman. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't organize threads by alphabetical order. That would be great if you could do that. Instead, I am searching manually. There we go. I found it. Ooh, lots of certificates in here. Good luck navigating the threads. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, mods, for helping create them. At least I didn't have to make them. I'm amazed that Inna's anybody can stream or do anything for over 8 hours in a sequin-covered ground. If I attempted anything similar, it'd be in plain fabric and on a sequin-covered floor by hour 3. I'll say one thing. I feel like there's something about, like, doing makeup and dressing up nicely that, like, it puts me in presenter mode, or like in work mode. Like, I feel like I'm doing this better than if I was wearing quote unquote comfier clothes, like kind of a, you know, like you have a getting up ritual or going to bed ritual. Like, you know, if I'm dressing up for something, I'm like, all right, we're gonna do the thing that we're gonna do as best as possible. Hello, Uber, welcome in. Because it's you, I can't help reading that as Doctor Award. Some people also thought it was a Doctor Award thing, which I also think is very funny. All right, here goes one for Rotman. In fact, there's multiple here for Rotman, so I'm gonna drop those two in right now. And then there's one for Doug. I realize it's a lot of the same names for the beginning part, because, you know, it was a very tight-knit but very sweet group of people. At the start, where is Doug? Here he is. Here's that. All right, George for first cheer. There we go. I have 2 threads, one under your Discord name and under. Oh, okay, understood. Thanks. I assume if I put them in either, you'll be able to find them. I also realized at one point I accidentally wrote Mateos with 2 T's, and then I had to go back and make sure to correct them all. Also, if I've misspelled anyone's name, let me know, and I'll fix it up. Because unfortunately, I am not like a DNA replicator, and I have a very high error rate. Especially whilst doing many things at the same time. Okay, here's one for KP. Now we're gonna do Otter. See, this is why the search function would have been good, because then I can make sure I get everyone's in one go. All right, Otter for Throne. Oh, thanks for the reminders that Shackle's been putting in. You might have to do that one again at the very end, or I'll just like, you know what? I'm just gonna write it in a separate one. Jump scare award for Otter. I'm just gonna have those written. You're just evolution in motion. Precisely. So anyway, how has everyone's Sundays been? How have you enjoyed the awards show? I say as I buy myself time, as I very, very slowly and inefficiently drag and drop certificates across my Discord server. I was hoping it was just me the thread search didn't work for. It's okay. I mean, probably if I search it will chuck the certificate up. Sorry, the thread up, but it's fine. It's fine. It's bordering on manageable. It has been fun. Oh, thank you, Dr. Mura. Super fun idea. I forgive any misspelling, but Mateus is with an H, which is the other common spelling of your name in Brazil. 34 years of people. Oh no, I'm so sorry. At least I put double T's, and it's only because of the double T's in the bitten court. Okay, it's time for the Wordle ones. I am looking for Owl's thread, which I know definitely exists. I just need to find it. Actually, does it exist? Does Owl have a thread? If Owl does not have a thread... Oh no, he does have a thread. I found it. And I need to send myself a reminder that for Owl, I also need to make a birthday presents one. Birthday presents for Owl. Thank you everyone for trying to help me. It was great to find you on Twitch after watching your videos on YouTube for years. Thank you so much, Info Pink Lizard, and I'm so glad that you're able to find it. I don't really know like how much visibility this has on YouTube, probably not very much, but I appreciate that you're able to find it, whether through my videos or maybe even possibly by chance. Okay, I'm going back to my threads. So we're looking for Mr. Ruidos. I have found Mr. Ruidos. Alright, so little Wordle wins going over to Mr. Ruidos right now. And thank you everyone for the sweet messages. Malignant Shield. Where's the... There we go. I see Malignant Shield. Next up is Damned Eyes. I know that I... There it is. Damned Eyes. Alright. Plop that one in there. Serious. I'm gonna request one be made for John. Not because he's gonna join the Discord, but that way I can find them all easily for when I send them afterwards. Alright, Sirius. Where is Sirius? Here's Sirius. I know that's... I'm gonna also tag... I know that Sirius has 2 accounts, so just in case it's the other one, I'll tag both in there. Okay. Thank you, Dang Umbrella. Merlin, I was very impressed by all of your wordling and connectioning. So, dropping those in for you too. Mateus. Alright. Oh, and thanks for the reminder, Shackle. Let me go. Okay. I'm keeping my logs here now. It's true that this part is probably a bit closer to a co-working stream, but it's okay. The delivery of the awards is one of the most important parts as well. Owl, I hope you're ready to collect your supreme connections masteries and Wordle wins. Same for Mr. Ridos. Also very impressive run. Malignant Shield. Okay, fortunately, a lot of these are very close to one another, so I am fortunately doing this a little bit faster. Now we've got Merlin. Merlin's one there. Sirius. Where is Sirius again? Sirius. Oh my goodness me. Basically carrier words. Oh, that's true. You know, words on stream is something I've wanted to bring over here at one point. I guess if we really wanted chat to go through the roof, I could bring words on stream over here. Weirdly enough, even though it's exactly the kind of thing that I love playing, I feel like I'm actually terrible at words on stream. I never like catch the words in time. And do we have one for Piffle Cake? Okay, we might need a thread for Piffle Cake, who I think is Piffle in the stream, in the Discord. This part would have been a lot worse if you didn't organize and name things well. Well, I mean, I tried my best. I am actually at heart a very disorganized person, but everything is always a little bit, you know, tucked away in my head. So I'm basically coasting off Adderall today to get everything in. Do we? Okay, good. We have Piffle. Ah, thanks. We did indeed have one for Piffle. There are just so many now that I'm having a little bit of trouble. Then Dying Umbrella. I'm just doing a little scrolly down. So we have Dying Umbrella. Then we have Mateus again. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is correct. I was like, wait, am I just pasting the same one twice? I am not. This is the Connections one. And now we have Star Battle. Oh, I wonder who the winner of Star Battle was. Probably KPist. I guess if we ever did do words on stream, then we'd have some extra awards for next year. Which also, I mean, it's still kind of early to put these feelers out, but if you have category ideas for next year, be my guest. I would love to hear any other creative categories that people would have loved to see. Okay, here's Serious for Star Battle. I am like a fraction of the way through the list. Everyone asks why so serious, but no one asks we're so serious. Oh, chat's still racking up the puns. I'm very behind today. I think you might have turned the tables again for everybody. All right, Mateus. Here is your Star Battle one. Mr. Ruidos, here is your Star Battle certificate. I don't even know who has the most certificates. Not that that's a competition, but I'm like, oh yeah, there's a lot of them. I really did go overboard. Oh, Infra Pink Lizard. Here goes a certificate for you. Okay, birthday presents. I guess that's where we start. You see, I knew I should have handed these out as we were going along on stream. All right. Oh wait, nope. Yep, that was the correct one. Malignant Shield. Where is Malignant Shield? There it is. That's for joining on my birthday. Colorine Deuce. Is that person? Okay. Seriously, is a cool start. Well, hot. Oh la la, Aaron. Are you flirting with Sirius here? I'm joking. I'm joking. We might need a thread for hammocks, I think. HAMIXK. And one for Colubrine Deuce. Which every time I think of that username. Away Shackle first, Dying Umbrella second. Shackle does have a lot. But quite a lot of you have a lot. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes, I think that is correct. Thank you. All right, birthday present. Then Colubrine Deuce, if that one exists yet. That person might not be in the server, but I just want to have the thread so I can locate it more easily for myself. Thank you. Well, it's fine. There we go. All right, that one's placed in there too. We've got Hammocks Arachnarchista. That person is in the Discord server. If that one could also be created. Sorry, this is gonna take a while. But I love how everyone's just there like, where's our certificate? Everyone's gonna get one. Everyone's gonna get one. Sorry, with these nails, I'm typing just as badly. I apologize for the username that I just butchered multiple times. Okay, I'm gonna make Arachnarquista myself. Sorry, I have completely butchered one of the thread names. I just think it's quite funny. Arachnarquista. Like, it just has a typo that keeps carrying over. Okay, I'm assuming this is the person, and I don't need to tag myself. This person, I don't think knows what's going on. They're probably gonna be like, okay. I guess there's only so much that can be understood. Thanks to CuriosiBot for updating. Carhill also got a certificate. Jackyox, is Jackyox in the server? I don't know actually. You know what? Jackyox, Jaquioix. Innate's handing out participation and DEI trophies, undermining the fabric of Western society and perpetrating the fall of man. The truth is that you're ruining society. I would love nothing more than just that. Mission success. Thank you very much. I want to say a huge thank you for mods who are making this happen. Alex Watts blog also needs one. Not everyone here is in the server, but it's okay. We'll persuade them. I guess theoretically I could just send that to Alex directly, as they are a friend. Dr. Nace is on a roll. Oh god. Nearly 9 hours. Is this how Inace accidentally breaks her streaming record again, just by delivering certificates? Why are you thinking mods? No one has banned me yet. They can't be that good. Well. It would be a sad end to the day, and would also decrease the diversity, the DEI numbers. So, you know, we couldn't possibly do that, and we need someone to keep us on check. So that's why. And also right now they're working overtime, creating lots of threads. Oh, Alex is in the server. Well, guess what? You get a thing. Sinisterra is also someone that needs us, and they have like a double S, SSINISTERA. For new awards, maybe one of those furthest distance traveled awards like they give out at a high school reunion. Now you might be a few kilometers further away from Los Angeles than he is, but by this time, I mean, if I can persuade Emily Calandrelli to watch one of my streams, then she'll win that one. I do like that as an award idea though. I know if we ever did actually, I don't know if I'll do TwitchCon or not. All good. Then we have Carrie42. I think they are in the server, and Pry, which I am not sure actually. This is a Pry with a double Y. And Carey42, C-A-R-E-42. Sorry, C-A-R-E-Y 42. Then Pry, I don't know if Pry. Alright, thank you. I guess they'll just exist here on the Discord. Then we have Kamaris, who I think I saw earlier. Maybe? Do we have Kamaris in the server? Oh yeah, we do. Found it. Thank you! Hehe. Alright, dropping that one in too. Parador, I don't think is in the server. Nuggy, what the heck, Darcy? I was like, you know, I shall not be doxing anyone. I don't have that information. Long as this is traveled through undersea fiber optic cable. To be fair, that award would go to my actual Twitch stream, which before, for whatever reason, would go to completely the wrong server and would therefore increase the latency by a lot. Not that I'm trying to snag the wins here. Okay, there's one here for John. I'm just gonna plop one there. If you travel through the center of the earth, what's on the other side of Los Angeles? I think it's like the Indian Ocean. I believe. I'm not sure. Oh, mom and dad are not in my Discord server. I don't know who Big PP Goal is. Rotman. Okay, we're back to Rotman. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Then we've got Lyle Din up next. I accidentally created a data entry job for myself here. Oh yes, and Lyle Din also has the Early Bird Award, so let me write that in a little reminder document that I have so I can find everything together. Closest land point is Saint Philippe in Réunion. Oh, okay. I don't think we have anyone. All good, I sent my details because I wasn't sure the delivery method. Okay. As long as if they're like sensitive details that they're not public. I wish I had the budget to send print and send physical awards. That would be so neat. But no, this is very much you're gonna have the image and what you do with it, like whether it just exists in that private thread or you want it as a phone background or you print it off on a piece of paper, a piece of card, like whatever you do with it is entirely up to you. You just have the digital file to enjoy as you please. All right, Urmacha cake. I'm actually like pretty efficiently handing them out now. Sorry, I'm laughing at one of the threads has a whole conversation between the bot and me. And oh, your information is public even though most folks would consider it private. I mean, to be fair, I go by my real name on Twitch and most people do conceal their name on Twitch, so I get that. Unless it's a safest place in the pandemic, unless it's a demon-born virus. Also true, you know, on the Africa trip, I almost considered going to... Sorry, I was reading the text on this one. I will do my best to come up with something. Hello, Shane! Oh my goodness, me! Can we get a shout out for Shane? We rated him the other day. Welcome in. Guess what? You're gonna get a nepotism certificate if you would like. Hello. Shane is a little history streamer. Not little, actually. I don't know why I was like little history streamer. I always enjoy hanging out. There's always something fun and interesting to learn and hear about. We've done a little awards show today. I don't want to say the awards have come to an end, but it's just the part where we've seen all of the awards and I'm now slowly doling them out on Discord. But also, everyone can get a certificate. So you'll probably get a little Nepo certificate because, you know, everyone that's a streamer that I enjoy watching gets one just because I want them to. And you can also get a certificate just for being here on the day. But yeah, I do enjoy streaming a lot, so sometimes we go a little overboard. 2024 digital certificate, 2025 mailed printed certificate, 2026 mailed fancy certificate, 2027 trophy. I mean, to be fair, if people are like racking up these viewership numbers in those years, you kind of would have earned it by that point. Opposite of LA is near Madagascar, and opposite of Dallas is right on China's eastern beach. I mean, the US is pretty huge. That doesn't sound too far off, right? And affirmative action rewards to other streamers. Well, we have to balance out the wholesome with some bribery and corruption, right? That's how the world works. Certificate for streaming several hours longer than intended is proudly awarded to an ace. Not even the first or the second time that it has happened this month. Not even like in the lifetime of this channel, but just straight up this month. But yeah, all of the ones that I have pre-made, I am now handing out. Oh, we need one for Adam 9 Music as well. Thanks for creating one for Shane. Historically can confirm correction is kind of baked in. I remember, I don't know if you're in the server, no obligation to join, but if you would like to join, very welcome to. And then you'll get your certificate that I will proceed to make after delivering. I made like 400. and we're not stopping, it's continuing. Dallas, Texas was apparently a place in southern Brazil. Nice. Dr. Strinace. Inace rhymes with a lot. Oh, did you... Is that? Oh, it's in streamer mode, so I can't actually see the name. That is not Adam. Is it? That is not him. That's just someone else. I don't think they're in the server, but that's not them. I'm gonna remove this person from the thread. There we go. And I'll just put, I know this person has a Discord. I just don't think they're in this Discord, but it's okay. We'll fix that. Lee, oh, once again, Lee collecting another one. To be fair, you know, part of persuading me so much for all the stream stuff. There we go. Otter, also another one. There we go. Otter. Da da da. Steve's swear box. Do we have one for Steve? I feel like we must do. Yeah, there we go. Steve's swear box. All right, we're popping that one in as well. Oh, Dying Umbrella, who is one of the people helping us a lot with everything right now. Jangles. Do we have one for Jangles? I don't know if we have. If we don't, then we should create one. There's a Dallas in Brazil. I mean, Brazil's a pretty big place, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Dallas there. I'm always tickled by how many places in the US are like named after British towns. Thank you. Okay, I don't know if he is in the server. Mr. Wonderful. I think I made one for Mr. Wonderful. I remember making it last night before being like, I should really go to bed. Dom. Does Dom have a thread? I don't know if Dom is in the server. It's also fine. I do have his Discord, so I can just send it. You should definitely give an award to whichever one of your Tamagotchis live the longest. Oh, I should really go get my Tamagotchi because it's probably starting to wake up by this point. I did my best to make sure that it was remaining asleep, but okay, I'm gonna create a thread for Dominic Noble, just so I can again keep track. Is okay. La la. All right, I'm just gonna drop the certificate in there, and then we shall figure out the delivery. Also, I'm still cracking up at your meme, Matos. I think stuff like that comes from reversing the longitude by 180 degrees. Is in the opposite hemisphere, vertically and horizontally. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was looking at antipodes, and of the USA, only Hawaii has an antipode of an inhabited land. I thought Singapore and like New York were like, no, actually no, that's not true. Singapore would be like smack in the middle of the ocean. So never mind, I take that back. Low base guy, do we have a thread for low base guy? Thank you. Hello, Alpha! I may have discovered you late in the year, but I enjoyed every single second. Oh, thank you so much! And Alpha, you have a certificate, actually. I don't know if you're in the Discord server, but if you're not, and you join, you'll have a little thread. I'm currently just going through all of the ones that I've made and submitting them. So you'll have one for you as well. I always appreciate you popping in and being nice. The closest to New York City is Sydney, and we miss by a few 100 miles. Okay, so you and Tarsi might be diametrically opposite to one another. Oh, thank you for making one for Alpha. It will take me a little while to get there. But, well, I'm making some headway. Oh, okay, this person I know is not in the server. Let's have one for Circa, and then I'll just make this thread just so I can kind of keep track of it. But I don't think this person has Discord. Actually, there's some people I'm not sure who they are at all, but they are still appreciated. Circuit, thank you. Okay, got a little one for Circuit there. Cahill again. Making pretty decent headway here, and then I'll make one for everyone who was in stream just to Vish. I don't think Vish has a thread, but I'm just gonna create it anyway. You know, who knows? Maybe these people will join one day, and then they'll just have a little surprise. Meet you at the Earth's molten core. I'll bring the marshmallows. The urge to create one of those memes like, oh, what if we kissed by the Earth's molten core? Under the mistletoe of the world. Okay, we've got Vish, damn dies. Where did it go? There it is. Damn dies. Hexana gets some big PP energy. Sirius. Oh, and this is going to be very handy for delivering the cosplay photos, come to think about it. So, smart. Sirius. Alright. Sounds like too much pressure. So what you did there, meet me in space, rhymes with an ace. We're gonna count that one. This person is, and Current's in a future saint someone who's, I don't know who this person is, so all I know is they got us there, but I don't think they're in the server. But let's make I'm gonna make a thread very quickly for Current Sinner, future saint. Current Sinner, future saint. And I'm just gonna keyboard smash there, add that one. Alright. Now we're onto the jump scare awards that I'm slowly doling out. The closest antipodes to you would be Okinawa. Ooh. Honestly, not a bad place to travel to, so I was almost going to say almost a shame that it's like on the opposite side of the planet. All right, I'm scrolling all the way back down to Rotman, and then Malignant Shield. Oh, there's a lot of collective ones here. Then we have the Circle of Life, so I'm going to just drop that over to Malignant Shield. Where is Doug? Doug has definitely graced our ears with the Circle of Life the most time, which also, I meant to say in tech support, Doug also, you know the it's time for a fit check that we have, that was made by Doug. So he has also, that's also part of the tech support. Hanging out with you would be a core memory. I'll see what you did there. last one through the mesosphere has to buy dinner. Well, that would be a sobremesa sphere. If we take Hispanic puns, which we do. Okay, John... Where did the John one go? This is just so I can keep track of everything. Oh no, my sequin glued itself to me. Alright, one for hammocks. Where did hammocks go? I know that I saw it just now. Hammocks, hammocks, hammocks. Hammocks. There it is. Found it. Alright. Jangles. Another one that I am going to add. It's a good thing I don't mind eating well done steak. Not sure I'd enjoy being one. You could say that would be a mistake. Sorry, I had to do that one. Also, I love summoning Mr. Ruidos with the Hispanic puns. I'm also glad that they are appreciated by at least someone. Oh my god, okay, time for the chat messages. I'm actually excited for the watch time ones, because those in the top 10, you'll be able to get your, like, exact watch time, if that is something that you care about. It's also not even exact, it's from the 22nd of July. Alright, Shackle. Where's Shackle? There we go. There's all your chat messages. Doug. Where is Doug? Doug. There we go. Doug. Dying Umbrella. This is kind of where I gave up with the naming. So the names of the certificates don't necessarily match who they are being assigned to anymore, unfortunately. Where's Shackle everywhere? Also true. And actually quite literally also true because of moderator privileges. Dang Umbrella. Rotman. Alright, we continue the scrolling. Otter. Mateus. Where's Mateus? Where did your name go? In my... There we go. There it is. Found it. Goes another one. I just saw the boner react. Sorry, the eggplant react to.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Sigo líneas 55 subs.
Excuse me? Thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs and the bonus one from Valorant, and also kicking off another hype train. Shane McInnes, Kegel, Uber Blackthumb, Stasis Wolf, Nuggy, and Wolf Harrington. I hope you love your sub and all of the emotes, and oh my goodness. Which, I don't know if you saw, but you have. You have some certificates that will be dropping in the Discord at some point. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Welcome back, Creative Minds. Your name is indeed on the screen. Completely, purely, randomly by chance, because these have hotkeys, so if I just press the arrows, different things happen. Yeah, and enjoy your sub too. And enjoy the super cute little snail badge. Which is also part of the stream lore that we were digging into. So, you know, Shane McInnes actually does very interesting history streams. Instead, I did a very self-indulgent stream of this Twitch account, and also celebrating the very, very lovely humans who enjoy spending time out here. And I know I mentioned Shane earlier, but we raided him the other day, and I enjoy the vibe. You do shorter streams, but I know, you know, you teach and do a lot, but every time I go in, there's like lots of very interesting nuggets of information. So highly recommend. If you like my stuff, you would probably really enjoy him as well. All right, Mr. Ruidos, here goes your chat messages one. Maybe your face will drop in the Discord. It probably will. I certainly have a little jaw drop today, like. I technically never left as I had the tab open. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the lurk. Am I doing this on stream because I also want to recover my monetization? Maybe yes, maybe no. Cannot confirm or deny in any shape or form. But also, I don't know. I wasn't quite ready. Wasn't ready to leave yet. So where did? There we go. So many threads. It will take me a little while, but I think it's more fun to do this whilst I'm still live. What is short for you, Anais? Because that perspective is a little skewed. That's true. I apologize. You do not do short streams. I think what I meant was, like, if you see Shane is live, you have to, like, jump in there right away. It's not like a, oh, I'll come in a little bit. Because, like, you could do that with my stream. I'll probably still be around. Whereas with Shane, I'm like, if I'm not there, I'm going to miss it. So, where's Oren? There we go. More for Oren. The names of the certificate now are just Doug Sarb on all of them. Oh. Yeah, I'm like 3 hours max. Me sitting down longer than that is a trial. Honestly, it's true that the one thing I have a little bit of trouble with is... I'm actually quite bad at sitting down. But I think when I'm engaged, I probably just spend a little bit too much time. And yeah, thank you so much, Shul Goblin, for gifting the cutest little sub to Nuggy. Nuggy, it will take a while, but you're getting a Pokemon. You're getting a Pokemon certificate, and you're getting a nepotistic stream certificate, and one for just showing up today. I thought she was gonna say the cutest guy here. I'm just happy to be here, and take your time. I appreciate you hanging out. You're all the cutest ones. I could not possibly award a most cute certificate because well, firstly, what if my partner gets annoyed? Probably wouldn't, but but also, I don't know, isn't that like breaking parasocial bounds, something like that? Where did Sirius go? There's Sirius. Sirius is also racking up all the certificates. Oren asked, do I need to get up and stretch? Honestly, I probably could do with that in a little bit. See, what I do is I just like stretch out my legs, but then I become shorter. And then I want to kneel again. You schedule all of your classes back to gap and get to stand up like 4 hours straight most days. That is probably good. To be fair, I'm very bad at sitting down when I'm not working, so it has been a struggle to get all of these done because it required preparation and me getting a lot of things done. Oh!
The Malignant Shield raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Thank you so much for the 1-person raid. Malignant Shield, how was your stream? How dare you be streaming instead of collecting your certificates live at my award show? Do you consider that? Only the shield. You have a raid message? I love it. I also love that it's also made with partly Draw Curiosity ones. I love a dedicated raid message that uses specifically my cheer emotes. Love it. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, Oren has a point. That being said, I'm gonna proceed to continue be terrible at stretching and continue. All right, creative minds. You get another one for being a top 100 chatter. Honestly, that number has probably increased. I think we need one for Andrew, or does Andrew already have a... Does Andrew have one? If not, can we create one for, hey, this is Andrew? On the off chance I ever genuinely stream, I will use one of your emotes. Aww! That is a great honor. Honestly, my favorite part of being subscribed to Charvana is also getting the it's not that kind of stream. Like, it's so great. It's so great. Thank you! Oh my goodness! Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's drop that one over there. Static caster. Sorry, this one I feel is going to be one of the slower ones because there's a lot of well, top 100 chatters has not quite 100 people, but sufficient that I'll be a little while. I'm glad you see it as an honor. It's purely utilitarian theft, but I'm glad you see the best in me. I mean, you're not terrible at stretching your stream for 9 hours at a stretch. Now, that pun was a stretch. A friend of mine who streams has a special stretch redeem. You know, at this point, I probably should actually create it. I also wanted to make one just to remind me to do Wordle and connections, which is something I had considered doing at the same time as this, but I think that might actually make my brain explode in multitasking. So I don't think I will put my attention span through this, and I'll just do what I can whilst reading chat at intervals. Is Green Lantern husband? He is, but he has the desire to remain anonymous. So I know some people know who he is, but don't out him. That's just that's the one thing. He does help out quite a lot, but they are under his username, which he wants to be like separate from being associated with me, which is very fair. But yes, the homely efforts are extremely appreciated, and have also been an integral part of this stream. But like I said, people who lurk and people who want to be anonymous, their anonymity has been respected. He's probably supposed to get the most. All good. It's all good. There was once one of my friends came in and was trying to find out who he was and thought Oren. So I guess you now know it's not Oren. Which kind of tickled me, but also, yeah, don't do that. Alright, KP is Tossy. Tossy, your first certificate is coming through. Urmacher, here's another one for you. Okay, the screen is going to change because of the way hotkeys work on this. Mr. Wonderful, also a top beloved chatter in this chat. Damned eyes, where'd they go? At least more and more of these threads are now like not bolded out, which kind of means that we're making headway. Yeah, no, let's not play that. I mean, who knows? I mean, who knows how to get on someone's nerves better than their spouse? Hey, I have a very agreeable spouse. Where is Colubrine Deuce? Hammocks also gets one here. But yeah, it is explicitly in moderation instructions that, you know, if anyone like outs like real life information or whatever, that it be removed. Because everyone deserves their anonymity. In the, I don't know how you stream and do other stuff. Is Adderall just that good? Honestly, I would not be able to do this without the Adderall. Almost for sure. I can definitely feel it. Even though it is starting to flag a little bit. Some of it, I mean, this, actually, a lot of this I did without Adderall, so I think that just goes to show how much it was a hyperfixation. I was like, I am gonna make this award show. And it's a very innate thing to like have some sort of random, super extra project that literally no one asked me to do, or expected me to do. But that I do just for the fun of it. And I feel like, you know, when I have those little hyperfixations, those are like the things that bring me joy at the time and kind of form their own Adderall feel. But it definitely helps with keeping up with multiple things. Your family's best at pushing your buttons because they are the ones who installed them. Nuh-huh. Also very true. Oh, Hexana. Alright, where's Michael? And I do feel like I should probably wrap this up soon because this is a lot of work. Not just for me, I'm more conscientious of all the work that my mods are doing, which I absolutely do not take for granted. So let's see, Captain Baby Bat. Only people that I invite. I'm gonna tag this person in here. All right, I made a thread, and then I will drag and drop this in. Dr. Moreau, where is Dr. Moreau? Here. Da, da, da. Okay. Dr. Moreau, we're almost at the end of our top 100, which isn't actually 100 chatters, but it's a long list. It's a much longer list than I was expecting, but you know, I did this to myself. So there we go. Car Hill. Yeet. Ogre Boy and Kaisa. Do we have a thread for Ogre Boy? Did I miss that? If not, maybe we can create one, and then I'll pop it in the. I'll pop it in the chat. And we've got. Oh, I heard it. There we go. Oh boy. Thank you. Before my diagnosis, I mentioned once in a work meeting I had trouble focus shifting. In today's world, I mean, here's the thing, and lots of people reiterate this. The more you multitask, the worse you become at multitasking. It actually isn't a good thing to do. I also personally hate attention shifting. It's something I personally have a lot of trouble with. And I feel like the only way that I am vaguely able to make this work is because some parts have become slightly second nature, like the tech stuff. Once it's kind of working and stable, I don't have to pay as much attention. But I feel like, you know, I always try and read and keep up with chat, but sometimes I do fail a little bit. And that is partly because I'm trying to make sure I finish my thought. Otherwise, it will be derailed forever. Case in point, immediately tried creating something and typing at the same time as talking, and my chat rate went down. Also, Mateo, sort of, yes. I will say Adderall has been a fantastic discovery, and also, quite frankly, deserves an award just for, like, ensuring that I made my way back to the internet. I know that... There we go, there's Merlin. There's another one for Merlin. Jess MP. Oh, Jess is here! Hooray! Thank you so much for everyone who's been making these. Willy, I don't think Willy is in the server, but if we can make a thread for Willy Bosch, because I know that she has Discord, so. You know, good thing I didn't grow up with siblings. My dad did have kids in a prior marriage, but we did not grow up together. In fact, they were about my age when I was born. So, Willy, thank you. Oh, Jess and Pete already had one, but thanks. There's now 2 for Jessie, which is fine. I think we want one for unlicensed streamer. Oh wait, was unlicensed streamer in the Discord, or was it specifically? I'm not sure. I vaguely remember either it was they were able to join or not able to join. I guess we will find out. They are here. Okay, I am creating this one. Never mind. It got created already. Thank you. My mods are so efficient. I am so impressed. Oh, my folder is hanging. We do not want it. Oh, it's illegal in Brazil. I didn't know that. You're taking Vyvanse, which has made wonders, but multitasking is impossible. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I think Adderall and Vyvanse are supposedly pretty similar. And when I'm taking Adderall, I'm not doing it to multitask. I'm doing it to focus on one thing and complete the thing before moving on to the next one. In this case, I guess I'm making it in
biological horror detected.
David YK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Time to get... I just checked the YouTube chat. Sorry, I got a bit neglected. I'm now in the certificate. Welcome in. So we had a little award ceremony today. And you are in time to get a better late than never, or almost late to the party certificate. So if you want one, you're very welcome to have one. And welcome in. It's so good to have you here. I am currently just undergoing the fun, but also quite laborious process of delivering... Oh my god, Shekel also... I just realized there's some duplicate feds. It's fine. You're all so efficient. I think we want one for Lord Velos as well. Kill the dupes. Unfortunately, I already clicked out, but I'll probably do one final scan through afterwards. That's a different thing. I can hyper-focus, I can move between. When I take Adderall, I remember better and better organized. Also, tasks feel more surmountable. Usually I have a lot of trouble sort of breaking them down into small enough chunks that feel manageable and to stay on task. That's the motto in Oxygen Not Included. Oh, gotcha. Okay, got that one there. I'm like halfway through, which actually is quite impressive, if I may say so. This Adderall is certainly putting in the work. I'll say that much. I'm still bad at breaking tasks down, but that's a skill thing. That's one of the few things where people have said, you know, they really enjoy ChatGPT to break things down. I just know that the Adderall is working when I'm able to do that. I think we want one for Old School J, school spelt with a K. Unsure if in the server or not, but also someone who's earned a certificate. In my super duper duper long list. I think when I finish this batch, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break and like stretch my legs a little bit, and then I'm going to try and finish delivering the certificates. The rest I may have to do off stream, if to give everybody a bit of a break. Alright, we got Old School J, there we go. Delivered that one. We need to take a break, redeem. What if I get spammed with those? It's like end stream, but in taking a break. Dominique Noble. It's true, I guess when I work, I do really work in bursts. So, you know, I'll probably take a nice long break the next couple days. But when I do work, I'm like, laser focus. Okay, Spam Man, I finally got your first one to you, and now I see what you meant by the information. I will not leak that, but also it's okay. Right now, no one needs to give me their address. Snail Simulator, Racco, Brachydactylus. There we go. Pop that one in. Move that. I don't know of a single streamer who has been hit with their end stream redeem. Well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows what some of you might do. I promise I won't use that redeem. You're all very, very sweet. So I'm catching up on chat. Okay, maybe I'll think of some redeems. Are you only diagnosed with ADHD? Because I just finished testing, but the psychologist also tested for autism and something else. I'm yet to get the results. So officially, what I am diagnosed with is OCD and Tourette syndrome. I have never been officially diagnosed with ADHD, but just about every therapist and psychologist who has seen me has said that they could see that being a thing to the extent that they simply just like prescribed the Adderall. My partner's cackling in the background. And the Adderall worked extremely well for me. Like if it wasn't something that it was treating, I don't know. I kind of unfortunately have to concur that, you know, probably do have it. And likewise, I strongly suspect I'm probably autistic, but I don't know. I freelance now, so I don't feel like there's much need for me to get tested, and it would cost a lot of money to do so here. But I'm not sure what they would like really do for me. I already provide all the accommodations for myself that I would need or require, which is basically doing things in my own time, on my own schedule, and choosing to interact with people in the ways and manners that I want, and running into no authority issues because there's no higher-ups other than me. Please create a few taking care of myself redeems. Okay, put it in stream ideas, because I know I will forget, but they can be added there. If you do no deal, all your info is public. It's okay, we don't need to tempt fate anyway. You can put cooldowns on redeem so people can't spam them. I guess the end stream redeem could only be done once anyway, but that's a good point. Malignant Shield, you see? That's why he's got his username. Maybe I'll make it a redeem, but Malignant Shield specifically can't redeem it. That feeling when Malignant Shield just creates a new account to get around it. Never mind. I already... Oh, we need one for Yupa Master. Y-U-P-P-A. P-P. Oh yeah, it's really expensive. That really sucks because it's expensive here. To be fair, I don't even know how much it would be in the US. I just know that I would be paying however much it is at whatever like the deductible and reduced rate is. But because there isn't really anything that they would do, and it's not going to change the therapy that I would receive, it's not going to affect my employment status given how I work, it just doesn't... It feels like it would actually just harm me financially. And maybe my insurance company would be like, well, she has problems, so we should charge more. You got brunch yesterday and you were a cannibal. I know that I put this pun in a clip, but putting the can in cannibalism, huh? Thank you. Sorry, the thank you is for my mods tirelessly creating every single thread that I need. You know, if we did do 3 minutes of hours or 3 hours of ads an hour, 3 minutes of ads an hour, that would be a good break time. But I don't think I've ever taken like a proper super long break. I think if I did that, I would need a proper BRB screen, like, I don't know, with like chunks of videos. Shrill Goblin. Does Shrill Goblin have a private thread yet? I'm not sure that they do. And if they don't, could we create one? And if there is one, please summon me. Yeah, probably best if you don't test. And I don't know, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where if you have the information, like, it's useful information to have, but there's not really very much that people can do much about, as far as I'm aware. And also, can we have one for Fairly Local Jedi, who also streams, so I will just give them a little shout out as well. This is someone that Otter brought brought to us. Oh, someone replied. Yeah. We do like our puns a lot here. In fact, I'm gonna like try and I made these slides, we've already been through them and all of them have been awarded. If I give myself enough carpal tunnel syndrome, we'll be able to get to the puns and you'll be able to see the evolution of puns over time. Because we've definitely gone to town in this stream. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. There's so many of them. 3 hours of ads an hour. Would you want to sport? If you want to be a sports broadcast? Look, the brain is probably starting to degrade. I will continue the search for puns in a little bit. I'm just going to continue with my with my certificate sharing. All right, Euclid's fifth postulate is over here. All right. Okay. This is gonna be my moment to take a super duper quick break. Because next up, I'm gonna be sending out the ones with watch time. These are for the people who've watched the 11 most times. If anyone is curious, I can probably find that out for you, but it might not turn into a certificate right now. But I can tell you how long you've watched for, apparently, if such a thing is of interest. I also think Twitch keeps track of that, but I don't know how to find it. So, taking a very quick break. I'll be right back. The evolution of puns. Is that a little pun on evil? Oh my god, hello, old school Jay. Welcome in. I see you are successfully summoned by the certificate that you got. There may well be more than one. Technically, there's more than one that would correspond to you. We've actually finished the awards, but we went through all of the certificates, and now the ones I wasn't handing out live, I'm trying to hand out now. I was going to take a very quick break, which unfortunately will be like a minute. I say unfortunately because everyone's like, take a longer break, but I don't know. I got nowhere to go. Other than maybe to check on a Tamagotchi. So I will be back very, very soon. And hopefully, you know, my goal is to, by the end of this stream, get every single certificate that you've seen on screen delivered. And then I'll probably end the stream there. We'll send the love on to somebody else. And the ones that were created today, I will create off stream and deliver them at some point tonight or tomorrow. Your timing is impeccable as always. It's all good. I mean, it has been a little long one today. I'm just happy to see so many people today, so there's no problem. Pokemon taught me everything I need to know about evolution puns. See what you did there. So I'll be back in, I don't know, like a minute or two. If you think about it, in a way, you're kind of all achieving the take a break redeem in a very roundabout way. Because you're doing it in the form of hydrate redeems, and then each time I imbibe a large hydrate redeem, I then need to eventually take a bathroom break. So I think the redeems are working just as fully intended. Alright. Right on cue. Wiggly stars. Ooh, were they wiggling? Anyway, I wanted to stop by and say I'm proud to be a supporter of your science work. Oh, thank you so much. And your channel here doing awesome stuff. And it's been a privilege to be a small part of that journey. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. This little award show was literally me doing that, but to everyone who is here. So that means a lot. And I appreciate you thinking of my work and my channel and dropping in. That is super sweet. However you spell privilege. It is spelled like that, but it doesn't matter. That is true. You're very good at catching that. Okay, so the last... Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing viewership. It's time to deliver Shackle his was on stream for longer than me.
Old School
Aw.
J is back for 2 months. Ops, I accidentally a boot on.
Old School J, thank you so much for your resubscription. And you're now subscribed for 2 months, which means you unlock a new little badge. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Welcome back. It's always good to have you here. Alright. Shackle. Honestly, Shackle's certificate is just like, is basically God in Streamland. Is everywhere. Everywhere, all the time, all at once. The number on this is wrong. It's technically 331, but I shall maybe redo that one later. 331. I have a little one with like things I need to amend. Hours for Shackle. All right, we're going back. All hail the mighty Shackle. Exactly. Plot twist. We write a bot that takes all of the chat messages and changes them in the chat, so it just looks like Shackle is saying everything, thus racking up his chat message history as well. Welcome, me stick and do. Had to take some breaks from Twitch, but I want to hang out with someone in the new year. That's totally okay. I mean, I fully understand that like people's internet habits and what you have time to spend on vary a lot over time, and I was also like a little like I wanted to do this to acknowledge and appreciate everything that everyone has done here. I definitely don't want to do it as like a, I don't know, trying to guilt people into anything or anything like that. So you're totally okay. I don't know, I just wanted to appreciate everyone who's, you know, made this what it is over the last year. Whether it be early on or in recent times or for the whole thing or sporadically. Isn't Hilda bots everywhere? Who knows? Okay, Rotman for watch time. So many certificates. John. So many certificates. Another one. And Dying Umbrella. Where did Dying Umbrella go? There we go. Dying Umbrella. Boom. Malignant Shield. These ones are also improperly named by yours truly, so I can no longer, like, I need to click on each one to know who I'm delivering them to. Hello, Andrew! Welcome back! Did you get one of your certificates? I know that I dragged at least one of them into your inbox. And welcome back. They're all puppet accounts from Shackle. I mean, you all type pretty quickly, actually. Or at least I always perceive chat as... sometimes the response times seem almost instantaneous, which is definitely very impressive. Okay. Watch time. There's Doug. Mateus. Where did Mateus go? I've like done such a good job now at sort of clicking on most of the threads that they're hard for my eyes to parse. Again, Uhrmacher. There's the thread for Uhrmacher. Apologies for the incorrect naming, Mr. Wonderful. Yay. And Otter. Where is Otter? Here he is. There we go. Popped it in. Where did you send it? I sent it on Discord. It's on Discord. Well, at least there's someone with a username that I think is yours. If not, you have a Andrew-esque doppelganger, who also has it. All right, Sky Shrill Goblin, popped that in, and then. Okay, I'm not gonna post the ones that just say keeping an eye over a week because I've already done the ones with hours. Captain Baby Bat. Where did Captain Baby Bat go? There we go. That one goes there. Michael also gets a certificate. There we go. Pop that one in there too. Hello Discord, my old friend. is come to talk with you again. There is a certificate waiting for you, so why don't you click and come on through? La 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 la, la 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 la. Suggested redeem is 2020. Actually, that I like that. Put it in stream ideas. I will create new redeems because I know we are in want of some of them. That probably is a good idea to do that. I'm not the fastest typist when it seems I've reacted quickly. It's only because I've read the stream script ahead of time. Are you saying that you know what I'm about to do, Spam Man? Well, you're a Spam Man 4587 because my subscriber voice is in Spanish for some reason because Shackle created all of the other ones. This joke is ruined because of my... it's okay. I got it. I got you. In case anyone was concerned that this stream might not have enough science-focused content for the Draw Curiosity YouTube channel, I'm willing to condemn that Inace's most recent break has successfully proven my... Excuse me, I don't have a small bladder, but I will allow this moment to blabber about bladders, which is at some point I'm gonna make a video about how all animals take the same amount of time to pee, and if you take longer than average to pee, it is a sign that you may have prostate problems. And I guess if you are peeing very often or very quickly, it can be a sign of urinary tract infection. As far as I'm aware, I do not have a UTI. I simply downed 3 glasses of water before starting stream, and then another 2 after eating a Reaper sponsored by Malignant Shield. And all of that has had a very diuretic effect on me. I like my certificate, it basically says you talk too much. I think it says, I really love and appreciate all the things that you have to say in stream. Fix that for you. And there's probably, I think there's at least 1 or 2 more. I just haven't made it that far down my stream delivery system. Because this is Kiki's delivery service here, it's just me. Well, that's not true, actually. The mods are helping a lot too, but I'm trying to do the ones that I've made already, I'm trying to do myself, and then we'll see about the other ones. But I feel like I should do this. This was my silly little idea. So, I feel like I should do it. Thank you, David Riken. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, this 20 seconds rule. I do think it's good. Time will tell if that ends up being your #1 video. Well, that would be taking the... because we're on YouTube, so I have to... I have to censor the words. Although, I did actually once use the P word in a pun on my... which stream? Not stream, oh my god. I've streamed so much I've now referred to videos as streams. The one about how pregnancy tests work. I talk about peeing on sticks and how it could be a mistake. Okay. Rohin Francis liked that joke. I'll live with that honor forever. Alright, where was I? Michael has... Samantha! Where did Samantha go? She gets a certificate too. I gotta do this before I run out of steam. I gotta make use of my speed reading abilities. Samantha? Where? There it is. There she is. Found her. Ah. Alright. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you, Shackle. Pregnancy tests, indeed. I also realized, yeah, the stuff on screen is gonna move just because each time I use the hotkey, it moves it along. Actually, maybe it would be better if I just moved to this scene. I, didn't consider that would make sense as an option. I'll just be like ever so slightly distracted. We are on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I've been doing it on Draw Curiosity because I want my watch time. And I've been just edging closer and closer, infinitesimally. Oh, Tassie, there goes your first your first one. And we want one for Yog. Actually, I'll write this one. I feel, let's see, create. Oh no, not. Clearly, it was already remembering the one I was starting to create. Correct. I'm probably gonna misspell this name. So. Correct. There we go. Created the thread and dragged in this one. Okay. Mr. Ruidos for puns. Okay, we're onto the punny ones now. I think the puns were my favorite ones to make, like the little pun data analysis. If I ever can be bothered to sit down and analyze all the pun information super in depth, I will probably actually make a video about it. Like, I would love to see the correlation between how many puns I tell in chat. Like, if someone beats the other, is there a reason? Is there a certain gap? Like, by how much do I like to beat chat? By how much does chat like to beat me? Or is there no relationship or correlation at all? I also just know it will be statistical hell, and the more data I have, the better. And by thus putting off the data analysis, there might actually be more to analyze. Now, where did Al go? I think because I put... There we go. There's Al. Da, da, da. We got Al. First on the leaderboard. Oh, we got the leaderboard ones. Okay, I know that these will take a little while because I did turn everything. You see, it was so easy to create the certificates when I wasn't thinking about the easiest way to deliver them. But it's okay. Uhrmacher. You know what? No, it's okay. This Uhrmacher is right next to Doug in my personal list of things, so I think we're okay. I'd love helping with visualizing data. I mean, puns with data to back them up. Yes. Oh, you know what? I should really, instead of like searching forever in like my media source in order to share them, I'm just gonna share them this way. Let's see. So we did have this earlier on screen. So this was the analysis. So we've told 5 puns per hour. That's Malignant Shield on one occasion. So we got stream duration based on how long the stream is, and what the puns per hour. It's not separated by chat or me, but it could be, I guess. And then this is the cumulative overtime of me versus chat, and the brief period that chat was ahead of me. Although actually I think chat is ahead of me now as of this stream, because everyone went in hard, because if you told a pun today, you also get a certificate. Anyway, I shall go back here so I can continue my delivery off screen. I don't know if it's the late time speaking, but now I want to code a bot to extract the pun data. I mean, if it can be assigned to a user, that would be super helpful. It doesn't have to be a competition. I like to consider it a collaboration. This is what we're at today, but I just count the total number of puns total. But you know, chat likes to try and keep up. And actually, chat has probably overtaken me today, so joke's on me for saying trying to keep up. The panalysis. Speaking of the devil, who might have won? Whomst may have won one of the punning ones. Yeah, I think assigning it to users, the one problem with that is it does create a lot of very varied data that might be a bit of a pain to analyze outside of just like a leaderboard count. Okay, Mr. Ruidos also has one here. Malignant Shield. Actually, there we go. I'm just going in order to make sure I don't forget anything. Puntetition. Okay, fine. I'll count it. It's like that graph of the prime number approximation theorem with the mysterious flip that no one can explain. Yes. It's not a competition to win Ace, it's just a massacre. Well, I am actually being massacred today. But I would like to think, you know, this uno contra todos. This is one person against everybody. So, all things considered, I'm doing decently. But some of you really, really are on fire. Oh, what's this? Another one to shackle? Otter for being first. For next year, we need to see how many puns someone can fit into one message. Because you did pull a quadruple pun. I do know that Infra Pink Lizard has done similar feats when... I want to say you joined... did you join on the Halloween stream? Maybe slightly before or slightly after that? I don't know. I vaguely remember seeing a lot of puns then. And I know Malignant Shield, if he didn't press enter in between each message, has probably done similar too. So all three of you are entering that menace category. Like Spam Man, you're getting the punned today certificate and are well on track for the Pulitzer Prize next year. Sounds better what I was saying in your head. It's fine. It's almost 1 a.m. That explains a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Oren, and thank you so much for being with me and with us on this little Twitch journey. I really, really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. And there will probably be more awards popping out, so you'll probably wake up to a bunch. All right. So Otter. Okay, sorry, gotta wake up the gotta wake up the hard drive. I let it sit for too long. Oh, where are we? Shrill Goblin. Okay, that's right. Shrill Goblin did get a few. Oh my god, there are so many. There are so many of these for me too. All right, got Shackle again on the leaderboard for like redeeming second. He keeps redeeming third, but you know, I'm actually God here and I decided what it was. And Aaron, here's a little good night emote for you. I'm in the punning for at least the next year. Yeah. You are for sure. I've got Mr. Ridos. Mr. Ridos over there. Urmache Kick over here. Malignant Shield. Where's Malignant Shield? There it is. Malignant Shield, Rotman. Yeah, I'm definitely writing a bot for this next time. The thing is, it would probably take as long to write the bot successfully than it is to just do it the way I am, which is kind of why I didn't do it that way. Otter? Look, here is the Otter. There he is. Otter. Almost 200. Oh god. Now that you mention it, yeah, everyone's been very amazing today. And you know what? If we enter 2025 with no one seeing a single advert, that's not a bad thing. Shackle. Where's Shackle? There's Shackle. Popping Shackle in Urmache Cape. So if they keep going to sleep every... consider in your power options how long till they go to sleep. Ah. Good point. Very good idea. Can you also write that in stream discussion? Because this actually is useful information, but I know that I am not going to do it right now because I want to finish this other task and I'll probably forget. But if you literally just copy and paste both of those messages, then I will definitely do that because it is something I've thought about. I just didn't know that you could actually do that. I'm just blindly matching names. Thank you. I'm going to continue watching this stream from my phone, but I just laid in bed. So if you vanish, probably fell asleep. Very fair. I know it is very late over there. just in case you do fall asleep, Mateus, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Congratulations on your many Curiosity Rewards. And I really appreciate all of the hype and excitement that you had for today as well. It means a lot. And you are a very valued member of our little Twitch community. I hope that is clear. And speaking of Mateus, yours is also the next certificate that I'm delivering for having claimed third at some point. Mr. Wonderful is up next. Oh, okay. I'm at the point where all of them look very similar. So I need. There we go. I found what part we were in. To be fair, next time I might just share the whole thing and you just save the one with your names. But I liked the idea of like a personalized delivery, so I tried to do what I needed to do. Thanks. This was so much fun. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you had such a good time. I've had a very good time too. My voice tomorrow is not gonna thank me for this, but the fuzzy feelings today are. Low base sky. There we go. Macbaba house. Oh, can we make? Never mind, I'll make it. I was like, one for Macbaba, but it's okay. I got it. Macbaba house. Created. Oh, and DDD. Alright. Drop that one in there. Otter! Up next. Okay, I'm like almost half of the way, which actually is kind of a lot. So we'll see. We'll actually see how far I get along with this today. Before I end up having to double up efforts a little bit or do it off stream. So it's entirely like a single person job. Samantha. There we go. Next up, Charvana. I think I need to make a thread for Char, so I'm gonna do that right now. Char, private thread. And you know, the way I'm creating the threads is just like a keyboard smash. Oren. Where is Oren in my list? I know that I literally clicked on it a moment ago. But I am doing... Actually, where is Oren? Searches. Searches... maybe maybe this is my sign that I might have to, if I'm stopping to be able to read words, that, or I have made so many threads that they are no longer all appearing on my page, which is also, oh no, there it is, it was in caps. Funny how, so they always say like words are less readable when they're written in capital letters. It's almost like it's parsed differently by the brain. And that definitely happened just now with one of the threads kind of all being in capital letters, which I also think is interesting. We passed the 10-hour mark. Oh my god, double digits. It's okay. It's a special stream. It happens. Decimating another stream times for this past year. Derivative fun. Nice one. Okay, we got Shackle. We got Shackle, got Dying Umbrella. Dying Umbrella for being an excellent clipper. Taking lots of clips. You know, I should have said if you want to take clips of like your receipt, you can do that, but the ship has kind of sailed by this point. Alright, providers of knowledge. We've got John here. you know, the ones that have shorter categories of people, they do seem to breeze along pretty nicely. That's 6 metric hours. I find that depending on the font, different fonts have different voices. Oh, does Comic Sans have a font? And some 1970s keyboard computer fonts sound normal in all caps. This isn't yelling, it's just projecting my typing like in theater. I can read that in that voice now because I started taking voice lessons and I have a stronger voice overall. Jangles. Alright. That one goes in there too. I love how Shackle is doing a sleep check, much like in Pokemon. It's like a sleep check, toss a coin. If it's heads, Mateos is awake. If it's tails, he will remain asleep. Malignant Shield, where are you in this list? Over here. Yeah, I went very overboard with the creation of this. There is some of you have so many. Right, create the red Viper. I don't know if this person is. Okay, this person is not in the server. Comic Sans is a mood, it doesn't deserve the hatred. I agree. Apparently also Comic Sans is considered one of the most readable fonts. Oh, we got the Streaking Awards next. Okay. Why did Dying Umbrella go in my list? Streaking, then we've got Steve's swear box. Also getting a Streaking award. Then we have Rotman, also with a Streaking award. So many awards. Then we have Urmacher Cake. These are everyone with 8 months of streaking. I am so impressed. Although, honestly, everyone else is a pretty close second at this point. Doug. John. Just gotta do a little scroll up to the top. Kind of a sucker for Aileron and Magic Hour, but nobody said I have any design sensibility. Oh, I feel like I missed a chat there. ITC Souvenir Bold is your favorite. Nice. It's all good. I have to say that our auto mod is still a little sensitive. Probably for the best. It's time for you to hit the hey good lucky nice. Thank you everyone in chat. I always enjoy seeing you people have a good time zone. Thank you so much, Malignant Shield, and thanks so much for hanging out today. Congratulations on all of your many well-deserved and earned Curiosity Awards, and for hanging out and being a very vibrant part of our community. And thanks for making my mouth burn, my eyes water, and my goosebumps jump out. Have a lovely night. I was able to scrape by that 6 months. No. I mean, I want to say you're pretty much on broken streak, like from when you found it. You've been here, so cannot deny. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm gonna. Hopefully, I'll be able to wrap up soon myself. Alright, where's Oren? I have learnt this time that Oren's thread is in capital letters. Although I will laugh if someone like changed it to small letters now so I could find it easier, and now I can't find it. Nope, it's still there. Still in capital letters. Oren! There we go. Then there's another... Oh, Static Caster, not Shrill Goblin. Oops. Inace's eyes begin to fail. She can no longer read words. It's actually insane we can't change our font in Discord. Oh, I mean, surely you can have like some sort of patch or something similar that would allow you to change the appearance. Admittedly, I enjoy the font enough that it's not something I have considered seeking out to do, but now that you mention it, Lee as well has a private thread. KPist. Where is KPist? There we go. Alright, there goes one more. Shackle as well. Boom. Mateos, who is still awake. But if you do need to sleep, please do sleep. Do as I say, not as I do, as I always say. Malignant Shield. Jangles again. Also an Unbroken Street, which is so sweet. There we go. Jangles. We need to bring customization back like in the Windows 95 days. That's right, everyone write their own code. I can't wrap around it that we can't change a font, and even more so that basically nobody's making a fuss. I mean, actually, if you wanted to make a fuss about something on Discord, how would someone even go about doing that? My genuine question there being, like, in some ways Discord can feel very, very insular, so I don't know how one would go about that. I cannot believe that you can't change fonts. Oh, I see what you did there. Infra Pink Lizard. Oh, BBT. I think I did create. Yeah, I did. There we go. Yay, that one pops in there. Then we... Oh, Adam. Where's the Adam thread? Searching for the Adam thread. I know it exists, I just can't find it. Or did I accidentally delete it? Where is the Adam thread actually? Can I search? There are no threads. Oh, okay. Then we might need to come back to the Adam thread. There we go. You need to sleep a little, so you wish everyone a happy new year. Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And I will get you your certificates. I know you're not on Discord. I've been compiling them together for simplicity. But I hope you have a very lovely night's sleep. And thank you for everything. This year, have a very good rest. And hopefully I'll be following in the sleepy people's footsteps soon. I'm about 2/3 of the way through, actually. My Jenny was commenting on the solar eclipse video and you were playing them on the stream. You mentioned me by name. We sent a few messages on YouTube, but he said to come to Twitch. You came and you used your Prime and decided to watch as well. And so to feature. Oh, thank you. I do remember that. I do remember that. Thank you so much. Then I'm everyday work allows me. Which again, I really, really appreciate. Like, it really is very touching that there are people who, like, you know, if they have the time, that they choose to let me be a little part of their day. It means a lot. Sirius also gets a streaking prize. And this person is not in the server. Neither is Sally, but Arachidactylus is... Racco! Where are you, Racco? In my thread list. Oh god, this means I need... There oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. One more. Forget any ground. You are fine. I don't think I've ever... The most is like some typos where I really don't know what someone's written and my brain hasn't figured it out in time, but most of the time I know what people are saying. Mr. Wonderful. Get this one there. Otter. So many certificates. Dan dies as well. So many certificates. Andrew, you're getting another. another certificate. If I can find, there it is. I was like, was it under Andrew or hey, this is Andrew? Under hey, this is Andrew. Then Circa, who has been awarded also quite a few today. Then we have Alex. Oh, I see. There was an Adam one. Never mind. I'll fix that in a moment. Truly, the search function also did not work for me. Tarsi, that's another certificate. This is the Pokemon one. There's one for Alpha. Here you go. I found it. Got it. Then we have Owl. Where did Owl go in my list? Owl. There it is. Got it. Found it. Mateos again. So many certificates. These are the Pokemon ones. Okay. I was like, what if I'm lazy and I decide the ones that are Discord specific, I just dump them in the channel. But I'm like, no, we've made it this far, Ines. We've made it this far. I can do this properly. There's no point giving up halfway through. Thank you so much, Dr. Maru, for hanging out with us, and it's so good to see you again. Welcome back. There could be one award that could be voted by the public. Best draw me request and execution. I did consider having, like, people I've drawn, but I know I'm still a little bit behind on some of them. But I think next year I might have to, like, put a limit on, like, how many per category, just so that I don't have to deliver as many, or we're cool with awards being public and you just go in and save your certificate. So it'll be one of those two. It was a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. And thank you to chat for all of the wonderful contributions as far as puns are concerned. So we have Piffle. Do we have a thread for the Omega Fetch? I don't know if we made one for him or not. I feel like we did, but I'm scanning. I'm trying to find it. Okay, thank you. Got it. The Omega Fett. Hello, good morning, Otter. Oh no, it's happening again. I am still going, but the awards finished. I am now simultaneously trying to get my hours of watch time on YouTube. Not too successfully. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. We are 15 hours away, actually, which is pretty damn good. And it's not been 30 hours. It's not been 30 hours. But also, welcome back, Otter. I know that it's the second time in a week that we've had this conversation. But I'll have you know, I'm actually, at least of everything that I made already, I have almost finished. There are still a few that I need to make, and those I'm gonna do off stream, but doing pretty good. Alright, KPS. In fact, this is giving me the energy to get there. Is there a thread for DRAWARDS suggestion? There isn't, but I guess it could either go in like suggestions or it could go in the thread, because after the Curiosity DRAWARDS are over, I was not sure whether to either archive it just so it's like there for people to view but not necessarily active, but it could remain active and then we just resurrect it next year. So I'm kind of cool with either. So I think it could go there. How do you awarded 2K East? Oh, Oh no, I let my hard drive settle. Morbid John, I don't think. I am simply gonna create this one and then drag that over in here. Rhymes with streamer spends 5 years filling certificates due to slight miscalculation. Feeling like Rey Don Juan Carlos signing licenciaturas. Back before he also stopped doing that because people became slightly educated enough in Spain that more people were getting degrees that it did not make sense for him to fill them all. Okay, well, I remember this. There we go. I remember this person's Discord username. There we go. They're probably gonna be like, what is this? Let's keep going. But yes, I think next year what I might just do is share the Canva folder and everyone can just scroll and pick their certificate. I just felt like there was something special about hand delivering them, but the incipient carpal tunnel syndrome is saying otherwise. It's okay, I will not get carpal tunnel syndrome from delivering only 400 certificates. I'm literally seeing Doll, you should sleep, Mateo. So the button's like fluffy. Oh no. Please sleep super well. Thank you so much for spending time with us today, and thank you so much for the lurk. Then we have the tactician. Alright. So, procedural words, I'm gonna just make one more. Alright. And I think... oh. Which Inace cannot spell. Okay, I will figure this one out later. Drag and drop. I love that you're just passing the baton onto Otter. Do you work today, Otter? Is today an off day? I'm just hoping everyone has the days off. Oh, we're onto the axe revenue again. We're approaching the end, but still quite a few to dole out. Otter. Got Otter. Got KP-ist. KP is there. Dominic. Where did Dominic's? Where to go? Someone out there is crying at the way I have decided to organize this for myself, and I think I'm right there with them. Where is Dominic's thread actually? I know it exists because I have used it and put things in there. I don't work per se, but I have firework deliveries scheduled. Oh, I guess it is almost New Year's, which is pretty cool. Okay, I can't find. Maybe I didn't. No, I definitely did. I definitely remember posting. I think I'm just not reading properly. I'm gonna hand it to you. Hand delivery is nice, but it is a heavy burden to shoulder. So much elbow grease expended, and you need your beauty wrist. You see, Spam Man, when you were saying about quadruple puns, that's what I was talking about. By there are other menaces in chat. I will say that pun was quite disarming. What did... Okay, I might need help finding Dominic's thread. I know it exists. I just can't find it. That's not how we spell noble. Maybe I didn't. Did I not make one? I know that I did. Found it. Finally. It was also capitalized. Who knows? Maybe after a certain period of time, you develop a... Shackle. Streamer still handing out awards as Otto wakes up 30 hours later. I'm assuming that's what it says. If it says 30 hours later, it was not 30 hours later. Hexana. Oh, and I need to add to these because a lot of people donated today. It's okay, I will get those done. But also, Hexana. I know I clicked on... So, well, I guess I, you know, fulfilled my, you know, I am gonna deliver, like, a lot of certificates to a lot of people. It's okay. I am fulfilling my actual dreams. I'm doing a good job, she says to herself. Lyldon. There we go. Doug. Where is Doug? Doug. There is Doug. I'm gonna laugh if, like, every time I do a long stream or, like, a special stream, and every time Otto wakes up, it's just gonna be another one in the series. Dying Umbrella. Juddigon. I'm gonna create a thread for Juddy. I don't know if he's in the server, but I'll go create it anyway. Juddigon. And I guess the people I haven't added are... I don't know. I don't really know what the etiquette is. Like, do I reach out? Do I just leave it be if you ever join? I'm like, oh, by the way, there's a creepy private thread with a certificate that you won. In there. I'm not sure what the etiquette is in these circumstances, but it's there. It exists. KPL Oren. Adding that one too. Shrill Goblin. Shrill Goblin. Whoa. Nace laboriously adds. Okay, we're on the axed revenue. So actually, there are some that I might deliver off stream, which are very, very kind of Discord server specific. So we might take a moment to do that one. Where's Alex gone? All right, popping that one there. Counts in a future saint who does not have Discord, but Sirius does. So Sirius. Where did Sirius go? I know that I also saw it, but now the structure of everything has changed because I have actually handed out some very diverse warns. Now, let's create... Alright, let's create a little thread there. So I think when I finish this one, I might call it a night, purely because it is getting a little on the late side, and I'm aware that this is a stream where I am asking for slightly more moderation efforts, and I'm kind of a bit wary of asking for too much of the people who help me out in stream. So I'm probably gonna, once I find like a reasonable endpoint here, I'll deliver the rest off stream so everyone can take a little break. And I guess we can also see who is gonna be streaming and who we're gonna send the love to. Where is Jackyux? There we go. Alright, popped those ones in. Just waiting for the images to load. Okay, so I'm adding a couple more, and in fact one more because one is to Twitch and Valorant, and I think this is where I should probably reasonably call it. Reasonable was probably a few hours ago. We love you, Inés. Thank you. It's okay. I am a little bit insane. But don't get me wrong, I don't regret a single moment of this. I am very, very glad that I did this and got to soak in. You know, like take heed of everything we've gotten up to this year. But I think I am gonna call it pretty soon. Actually, I realized that the next category group is also pretty quick to do, so I'm doing that one as well. And then let's see who's streaming. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say bye-bye to YouTube. I want to believe that we're as close as possible to the hours of watch time that I was slightly short on. Dulce de Perein Loco. Madness in its right places, art beautiful. That sounds like something that Vincent van Gogh would say. Hello, Tarsi. Welcome back to. I hope you had a fabulous nap. I'm actually probably about to call it for now. I haven't finished doling out all the certificates, but I have. I'm selecting. It says I have 88. Some of those are repeats, so it's fine, but I also need to make a bunch. Either way, I've done over 3/4 of the way through. Good night. This is not a 30-hour stream. At this point, this is gonna be a meme. How many 30-hour streams has Inés done? None, actually. But it is a double. And actually, yeah, YouTube starts to get weird when you get close to the 12-hour. So I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So if you're watching over there, thank you so much for hanging out today on the award show. Thank you so much for coming over on Twitch. On the 19th of January, I will be doing the contraception stream. And I think that will be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna end on YouTube. I'll still be on Twitch for a little bit. So I'll go ahead and end there.